All right, welcome back, guys. We return, finally free of Elden Ring. I made my thoughts clear pretty much throughout the whole playthrough, so you guys already know what they are. But we are here to play some Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. This was the first Gabriel Knight game I played. It was one of the earlier point-and-click games I played, too. I really enjoyed this one, although it was super confusing, so I'll tell you in advance, I do have a guide up, because these games are more fun with a guide. Beating your head into this shit is wild. There's a lot of open world exploration that requires you just to keep going back to the same areas over and over and over again, checking to see if something's changed. So I'm much happier playing these with a guide. I can actually follow the story then and have a better time. So pre-warning on that, I think it makes for a better playthrough of these. Hey, 2B, welcome to you. Ogie Dan, just in time. Carrie, just in time. Addy with the 70 hand stand-up. These are real Schattenjager hours. You know what? I'm going to change that. That's a good title. Lyra, you should be in charge of making my titles for my stream. Schattenjager hours. There we go. I like that. If you're wondering what this is behind my head, you might be able to see it here. This is the gift Lugery got for me for my birthday. It's the acupressure mat with the little needles that dig into your head. Believe it or not, it is ridiculously comfortable. And it keeps me nice and propped up here, too. So I'm going to do this for a little while so that way we don't get a headache tonight. Because I do not want a headache during this beautiful game. All right, I think I said hello to everybody. Nope, there's Ducky. Ducky, hello. Yes, no, Elden Ring needed more boss battles, absolutely. If we could have had a few more Elder Tree battles, or whatever the hell they were called, Tree Spirit, Tree Rot, whatever, they were awful. I know a lot of you guys were ready for it to end 10 days ago. I'm right there with you. I'm happy, though, that there were some people that did enjoy seeing the full thing. I'm happy we could get some closure. What did that put us at, 2B? Let me check. Before we get invested in this, the Toki Hub shall show us the list of completed games. Is it on the Toki Hub, or was there a... There it is, backlog cleared games. 599 games cleared. That means the next new game we complete will be a 600th unique entry, assuming I haven't missed any of them. Because I have, in the past, missed some. So that's exciting stuff. All right, let's get this prologue started. Oh, yeah. Let's crank the volume. You need volume for this. I'm not sure we actually watched this last time. Welcome, Ono. Welcome, Andrew. God, the music's so good. Yes, this was a film production. In case you were curious, it's film. Oh no, it's in German. Can someone translate? Oh yeah, those are the 3 words that I always want to see when I start up a game. Sierra Development Team. Also, thank you, Ono, for the 77 years. Started my new job today. Was worried I'd have to go to bed earlier, but on days I work from home, I can stay up later than my last one. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to have you. So I wasn't sure if this was going to be plot relevant, so I wanted to make sure before I started reading comments. It looks like they're just burning this child alive. More ulcerated tree spirits and crucible knights. Also, Melania should have been harder. Also, more errant, spontaneous magic beamballs. Yeah, keep the effects coming. I liked those. They went with FMV. If you haven't seen this game, DOS, this one's a treat. This one's worth watching. A Rampage with a 5. K-Bob, we already have a new sub alert. Did you not see it there? There's some slight alterations to it. You'll have to look very closely. All right, so that was just the prologue. Chapter 1. Oh, boy. Okay. I did start it up. I was afraid maybe it would skip this. I had to make sure it was working. Scholas Ritter. Rittersberg, Germany. Yeah, there's a few pixels that change to me. See if you can spot them every time someone subs. Not really. I started thinking about it and I was like, oh my god, she might actually start watching it with a fucking microscope. Books. Honestly looks like a Scooby-Doo mansion. Showing off some of those manly scars he got in the first game. If you don't remember, the first game was full pixel. It was not FMV. The Voodoo Murders. So the first game got turned into a book that he's writing now. And they found such an awesome actor to portray Gabriel Knight. I love this guy. What do you know about voodoo? Hello, welcome, Robert.
Out falls.
Was that his name, Jay Tuesday?
Come in.
Herr Knight,
Yeah, I do miss Tim Curry.
there are some people here to see you.
Me?
Yeah, if you please come.
What's going on? You've been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
You know I don't go anywhere without my talisman. I should get a talisman.
Damn thing's heavy. Well, hello there. Shouldn't those be torches?
Big talismans, big fan of talismans and brochure.
So
God, what are those? The second.
We must speak with you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, this is my cousin, Sir Huber Sepp.
Ah,
He
Tom
has a
Green.
farm,
Herr
just outside of
Green.
Munich. I will tell you the truth, Herr Knight. We have come for the Schattenjager.
I see. What makes you think you need a Schattenjager?
It is because of Sepp here. Two
Tom
nights
Green.
ago, his wife goes to the window of the house to call in their daughter, Tony. It is getting
Tony.
dark. The light touch
Schatten
is
what?
not
Schattenjager. I believe it translates to
Tony
Night Hunter,
some meters away,
which is way more badass than you would
Grass.
anticipate.
and she sees a wolf. It is
Oh,
huge.
Shadow Hunter. Okay.
It is
Thank you,
moving
Vincent.
towards the child.
Even cooler. I don't know. Is Night Hunter or Shadow Hunter cooler?
Screams to the child warning.
They're kind of the same thing. I guess my German's a little rusty.
Is when the beast strikes.
Oh no, she spilled her eggs.
Langsam. They say she died quickly. Sepp here. Here's
You think
his
Shadow
wife
Hunter
screaming,
over Night
goes
Hunter?
running from the barn. He sees the wolf. Goes inside the house to get a gun. But when he comes out, no wolf. And it has taken part of the child with it.
That's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
it
older
is very
guy is
bad,
in
Herr Knight.
Seinfeld. Was he the
That
suit
is why
man?
we come to you.
Haven't the police been notified?
Oh, ja, natürlich. The police, they think it is wolves escaped from a zoo. They search and search, but they find nothing. This is not the
God, I
first
love the
such
actors they
killing.
find for these games.
If it is not stopped, it will not be the last.
I'm not really sure what you want me to do.
The killer is not wolf. It is werewolf.
Werewolf.
You must hunt it down and kill it.
He's like lipping the word still.
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
What makes you think it's a werewolf?
The wolf looked at me. Its eyes.
He's a werewolf.
It knew what it was doing. It knew.
I'm really very sorry about your daughter, Herr Huber.
I have told them that you are the new Schattenjager.
You wear the talisman. Are you the Schattenjäger
God damn it,
now?
this bitch had me put the
Or are
talisman
you
on.
not?
She knew.
I am?
We do not know you, Herr Knight, but we have known the Schattenjägers for many centuries. It is to them we turn in trouble like this. Sepp here is family.
We're like vagrants they found outside the studio.
Just
Hey man, 20
look
bucks is 20
around.
bucks.
See what you can
Oh
see.
shit, I think that's Tom Green outside the
Sepp and
studio.
his
He wants to do this
wife
for
go
$20?
north to be
Yeah, he's falling on hard
family.
times.
You can stay on his farm.
Visual novel. This is a
All
point
right.
and click called Gabriel Knight.
I'll look into it for you.
The Beast with It's
See
the
what I can
second
see.
one.
I'll pack your things.
Great. Thanks. I'll
We just
meet
have
you
a
in the village in
cutscene
an
here
hour.
because it's the beginning.
Oh, thank you, Herr Knight. Thank you.
I think they told him to look sad, but he just looks constipated. German Tom Green, Daddy, would you like some Schattenjager? Oh, Daddy, would you like some bratwurst? Oh yeah, another night sleeping on the old couch. Hair's still looking perfect as always. His hair game is on point this whole game. I also want you guys to note the width of his shadows in most of the shoulders in most of the cutscenes. I don't understand why, but they are tremendously large. All right, how do we play? We've been thrusted into the game. Speaking of thrusting, welcome, Watson. Okay, so anything that lights up with an icon we can click on. Oh yeah, take our combat sword. Can we break that clock? No, and unfortunately this entire game takes place in this room. Alright, so we got our shit. Is there any more shit in there? God, the
I
sound
don't need
effects.
anything else right now.
Don't need pants, okay. Back out.
China. Oh, homie. China. Oh, homie.
How homie. Alright, how about our Jesus?
I take it the Huber's a Catholic. I take it the Huber's a Catholic.
So I think the plot of this game is after the events in the first game, we got to know our uncle, who was a Schattenjager, and I believe we have taken up the tradition of the family. I think that gets explained as the game goes on, though. I have these same chairs, by the way.
China.
Okay. You really have to pixel hunt in a lot of these.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Well, you sure look like you want to go over and write. Right now, perfectly normal shadows. Shoulders, god damn it, you got Shadow Hunter in my mind. I think the Black Forest Cuckoo Clock's like halfway. You got a ways still. Killer Wolf, Austin Zoo, Inner Knock, O Freeman Foob. Oh, is that how Foob's pronounce his name? Foob.
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's in Thalkirken. The name of the detective on the case
okay.
is Liebe, from the police station near Prinsrud Gentenplatz.
So I'm guessing we want to go... This is the real issue with this game. You need to memorize all these areas. So I have no idea what he just said. Niederglass Zoo Hobbin, maybe. We'll figure it out. That's a double S, not a B. Really? So Foobs is not wrong then, with the two S's. The perfect Gabriel Knight is acted by this guy, but voiced by the Fay, Louisiana guy from the last game. Do you know who that was, Onometer? That was Tim Curry in the last game. which is why it was so perfect. At night, the keys for the car are by the door. It is better, I can't read cursive well, not to drive inside Munich. Drive Road 96 to Lockham. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us.
Herr Knight, the keys for the car are by the door.
All right, I'll just read it.
It is
Yes,
better
it
not
was
to
Tim
drive
Hurry.
inside Munich. Drive Road 96
If you didn't
to
hear by
Lockham.
that, what?
Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Uber.
What else you got? All right.
Who should
phone?
I call?
Ghostbusters?
Who should I call?
I said Ghostbusters. Okay, that looks like the exit, so can we come this way?
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
No private bedrooms, all right. Cannot stop the clock either. How unfortunate. I wonder if we can do anything. Oh my god, look at all this crap they've already given us. Is there anything I do with it? Can I examine maybe? Oh, here we go. Remember them putting so much time into teaching us cursive instead of, like, Chinese or programming? Yeah, I think, I don't know if you're my age or not, 98, but yes, I do. And then, my younger nephews learned Spanish, I think, when they were in, like, 5th grade. It was way easy for them.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers. It's from the...
Okay, please feel free to contact me with any problems or questions. Alright, there's lots of reading at the start of these games. Okay, so you click the item, then you click the examine.
Gabriel, I've just notified the Catholic Church about a miracle. Things have actually been picking up around the shop. We've been going
Best
through
elective
stock
I ever
like,
took. They forced us
well,
to take
like
some
a
of
real
them,
store.
and I excelled
I keep
at it.
expecting the candid camera guys to pop out at any moment and say, just kidding.
But then I avoided taking the
In other
in 8th grade we could have taken a
accidental
language,
randomness,
or we could have
the
taken,
Voodoo
they called it
Murders is up to number
communications, but
20
it was
on the
basically
New
a
York Times
typing class.
bestseller list. Yes, the
And I tried to
taste
be
of
an
the
overachiever,
American
so I took
public can be
Spanish.
a terrifying thing. In any case, your U.S. bank account is blossoming, not unlike the desert after a fluke storm.
Alright, spikes coming off of the neck. Ugh. Is there another page? There's
If
two
you don't
pages.
mind, I'd like to use a little of the money to fix up the shop. Your gran is fine, but misses you. Mosley has been hanging around, making himself a real pain in the butt. Fortunately, I need only bring up the bald detective Mostly in your book, all 240 pounds of him, and your pal turns red and is out the door in about 5 seconds. Things
At
are
least they don't force you to
organized
read it. I know, I
Just
read the
waiting for
first
your
one, and then we
decision.
clicked it and realized.
I think you can find a buyer if you want to go that route.
It probably would have even
I
been
know you
harder
hate
in the
to
old
write,
days when
but
it had a
I
tiny
need
little
to get
monitor.
a feeling for what your plans are so I can make some of my own. I haven't seen or heard of anything here that seems relevant to the
Well, I don't know, maybe it
Schattenjager
would have been
business.
easier not scaled up,
Take
too.
care. Great.
Alright, Gracie. What else you got? So we have the Ritter dagger.
A Schattenjager knife.
Okay, I guess we just get a complimentary knife. A tape recorder.
My new tape recorder. A dual mount.
You can see an obvious change in audio quality when you click on that.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line.
Alright, so he's got his book there. Hold on, there's one more thing I think we need to do inside. Yes, here we are. My signature's just squigglies. Mine's a bunch of loops. Some people can do it and it looks beautiful, Das. Not me. Alright, is there anything else we need? Is there anything I missed? I think at the end of the day, most people are just having you do a squiggly so that if somebody steals your shit, you can look at the signature and be like, that's not my squiggly. Or, oh yeah, that was me. Oh, you know what? I think now that we've examined these, maybe we can do a little writing. This is the tedium that tends to be with these games. We clicked on
Better
this
let
once
Gracie know
before,
I'm
but
on a
until
new
we read
case.
Grace's letter, we couldn't write. Love my signature, but I'm easily impressed. It's true, you are. Well, that takes care of that. Just leave the letter right here on the table. I'm sure someone will take care of it. It's usually what Grace does. Somehow I doubt any criminal has been caught by signature forgery in my lifetime. Probably a whole bunch of high school students, though. God, get me away from this freaking clock. Okay, how do we save? I'd like to save regularly as we go through this. Test. I don't know what these are. I'll just save this as 1. That seems descriptive enough. Anything around here? Straight in the barn, I guess.
metal
Gloves,
pail.
buckets.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement.
Well, it says
Now.
Z-Ment, not cement, you idiot.
Well, that's useful. Nothing of interest in there.
Yeah, it's just the poop bucket. Is that it? I feel like there should have been something more in here. Oh, I guess that's it. Maybe we'll have to use this later. Love to see behind the scenes of an FMV like this, like how they plan and film the scenes. I'm sure it's actually pretty complicated. It's probably just like making a movie, just with a much lower budget. No, you did not hear cement. You heard Z-Ment. Z-Ment.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here.
A water trough? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably carved out in the center there for water.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit
Did I
muddy
miss
over
the
here.
swans? Yes, unfortunately you did. The swans are over. You also missed the Black Forest cuckoo clock.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
Plenty of space to hide. Okay, well that's, foreboding. Foreshadowing. Oh, that right there? That's a cat paw print. I've seen those before.
Jesus. It's as big as my hand.
Big cats. Why is my footprint in the game? Yeah, you should sue for likeness. Okay, so this is all the
These
same.
woods go
That must be it. Okay, and the paw print got us a point of score, which might seem inconsequential now, because it is. Alright, so there's already some stupid fucking moon logic that we would have missed if I left. Who's ready for this shit? You guys ready for this? These games are impossible, by the way. Knife on bag of Z-Ment. Or so it says. Click with your dagger on the bag of Z-Ment. We are actually here right now, Fed Fist. Are you ready for some action? Okay, we didn't stab it like I was thinking we would. We just had to click the cement and then the bucket. Never mind. That's not as crazy. This is awesome. This is what it is to be out of Elden Ring territory, Feta. We're back in action. He doesn't even use it. Yeah, well, I wasn't supposed to use the dagger. My bad. It said click with your dagger on the bag of cement, but I think it just meant the, you know, how the icon's a dagger. I don't think I was supposed to use my actual dagger. Your cursor is now the bucket. Okay, yes it is. So he's now carrying the bucket of cement. It was still just as confusing because I clicked on this stuff before. But this actually, you know what? I clicked on it before, but again, this is why this game is maddening to play without a guide. Until I clicked on the paw print, though, I didn't know that I could click on the cement. He wouldn't have done anything, as we saw. But now that we saw the paw print, he's going to make a cast out of it, I'm sure. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll play number 3 again at some point. The mustache cat here is, definitely S-tier moon logic.
It'll take a minute to set.
Okay, so we have to wait exactly 1 minute now. Ah, yeah, the poop bucket just got filled with cement. And dump the access cement right down there. Perfect. I think game number 600 should be Mystery of the Druids. Yeah. I bought that on your recommendation a while ago. It's another point and click. Alright, let's go back and claim this now. Yoink. You know, really, I think the problem with having this much action at the start is you're hurled into a point-and-click game and you don't even know what you're doing. But I suppose you could have wandered around. Gonna play that one? Yeah, is that another favorite? Like, if I knew I was trying to prove that werewolves exist to somebody, then I could think, oh, we've got a paw print here. And I could maybe make a mold out of it to show them. Okay, I think we're ready to go to the car.
For a Mercedes, but this'll have to do.
This'll have to do.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
You gonna make me use the keys on it? Of course you are. It's great for that drain. Well, the good news is it's an Airbnb boxing, so we're just dumping it down there, and whatever happens, happens. Okay. When I first saw this, the first time we played this, my mind was fucking blasted to the wind. This is so ridiculous. It's a world map, but it's such a mess, because it's like a real German, probably a Munich map. For some reason, with all the subways and trains, or I guess probably just trains, I don't know if they have subways in Munich, but what a clusterfuck to look at. Now, we saw Pringles Platz was where the zoo was, so let's go there first. We saw that in the newspaper.
Ja?
Ja?
Kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein?
Guten Tag.
There's the shoulders right there. Look at those things.
Nein, ich spreche kein Englisch.
This guy, totally normal shoulders.
Was möchten Sie bitte?
Great.
And right there, those are Schattenjager shoulders.
Criminal Commissar Lieber. Is he here?
Kommissar Leber? Wer möchte mit ihm sprechen? Wen? Sie sind?
Sie. Me. Oh.
Ja.
Oh. Right. Writer. You know, books.
Books,
That's me.
yeah.
No, books.
Ja.
Me.
Kommissar Leber, bitte. Kann hier kommen? Tut mir leid.
Oh, very
Kommissar Leber
sus.
ist so beschäftigt.
I wonder if knowing German would make this game easier to play, because you know what he's saying.
Kann Sie leider nicht sehen. Ist so
From my
beschäftigt.
perspective, I'm just as confused.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Die Tür.
Right. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Amerikaner.
I got that part. Americans. Alright, well, that didn't help. I guess that wasn't the zoo. Was Stalker in the zoo? That must be the police station. So the Pringleplatz is police station. Which I guess the guy we saw on the paper was at that. Or maybe that's a town name. I don't know. Like a suburb. Where's Sasha at? Sasha's German. Looking at a phrase book? Yeah, well, as a writer, you think he'd like something like that. You know, books. It's a cute little cart. Well, there he goes. Oh, shit. Is he just walking there to feed him? Yeah, I don't think they want birdseed. That is not a wolf. That right there's a stage prop. Like, he's just floating off the ground. These wolves have to be pissed. This guy walks in here every day and pretends to throw them food, and then he just leaves. It's like a chicken out there eating the feed. I wonder what he was actually feeding him. Let's take a look.
Hey, Wolf. Come on,
Guy is also a stage prop. Yeah, they got animatronics.
Come on, Wolfie, Wolfie. Come on. Get the heck over here, will ya?
Holy hell, he's an idiot. It makes me think maybe we can get some food or something and throw it to him. Is that it for here? What about this guy? Europlaces
Canis
wolf.
lupus lupus. European wolf.
It's not lupus. First death, eaten by a wolf. You know what's funny about these old point and click games is you can only die at the end of the game. It's so funny to me, Woogie, that you guys don't know who the voice actor is. Dude, the voice actor's Tim Curry in the first game. So of course he was a better voice actor. It's fucking Tim Curry. However, I think this guy looks just like Gabriel Knight. What's up, young?
Excuse me.
He's just doofier.
Yes?
He's got these stupid shoulder pads on.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
It was
Yeah,
Tim
okay.
Curry. Oh, that hurts. Hold up. This ain't Elden Ring. Yeah, we beat Elden Ring yesterday. That piece of shit's done. It's gone forever.
Have you worked here long?
Thomas. Almost
Tomas.
1 whole year.
A year. Wow.
Okay, he speaks some English.
I noticed you were
Congrats.
pretty
Thank you. I
calm
hated
walking in
it.
that kennel. Guess wild animals don't bother you, huh?
The wolves. They're lazy during the day.
Oh.
Is the volume maxed out? It's kind of quiet. Give it a little more juice. 100%.
These wolves are fascinating, aren't they? I tried calling one over, but they weren't too obliging.
Yeah, some people try that all day.
Is there any chance you could take me inside the kennel?
He knows who
I'd
Tim
like to see
Curry
one of
is
the
young.
wolves
He
up
was
close,
trolling.
Kind of a research thing.
No way. No one will enter the kennel without authorization.
You got any missing wolves? Oh, yeah, we saw there was missing wolves in the newspaper.
I suppose you were around when those wolves escaped.
No, I don't work at night.
But you must have been here
Delegating
the next day, right?
responsibility.
That people were pretty upset, what, with the police and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that day was super crazy.
Can you tell me about it?
Tell you what?
Yeah, super suspicious.
So, how'd the wolves escape, anyway?
Well, Dr. Klingman says the gate was left open after the night feeding.
That'll do it, leaving it open. Yo, Jay Tuesday,
The gate
with the
is
$100
shuts
donation.
itself. Maybe
Tell you
something was in
what,
the way. Maybe
chicken
a
butt.
rock.
Got
I
him.
don't know. I'm only glad it was not me there. It's a boy who works at
First I
night.
saw Tim Curry in Lex and the Earth
No.
2. Never heard of that one.
Oh. Fired.
Fired.
So, what do you think about wolves killing people?
So, what do you think about these killings? Pretty scary, huh? Do you ever think those two wolves could do something like this?
I don't believe it is possible. Hilda and Parsifal were fine with me, just like all the other wolves. Hilda, she liked to play. She was so young still.
She did.
What did the wolves look like?
What did the two
I don't know,
missing
dude,
wolves
like
look
fucking
anyway?
wolves. They got fur,
Hilda
4 legs.
was pretty. She had much white on her chest. And Parsifal, he was bigger, thicker, more in the chest. He was 5 or 6 years old, maybe. Much darker than Hilda.
Dark. Dark what?
Dark
Isn't that kind of
Most
weird
of
how
the-
he's like, oh, she was so
most of the
pretty.
wolves here are.
She's fucking
Hilda was
hot.
light, but they get darker when they get older.
Excuse me? Maybe you shouldn't be working at the zoo. So, I don't know. What are you into?
So you carry a walkie-talkie.
The zoo is big.
Who normally gives you your instructions over that thing?
Kitchen, sometimes the health unit. For something really important, a Dr. Klingman himself will call me.
Dr.
The doctor. Wow. Very impressive. Oh, I see. So doctor in German is like the same thing as English, but there's a K.
Who's this Dr.
Instead of a C.
Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal division.
So I should speak to him about seeing the wolves up close.
You can try, but he won't let you.
Perhaps. Where could I find him?
Perhaps.
In the administration area.
Thanks. Hey, thank you for your time.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. In German, Toki is Toki. My God, I think you're onto something. Alright, can I steal his walkie-talkie,
Can't
maybe?
think of anything else to ask.
How about we take a look over here? Oh, there are 2 wolves in here now. Maybe try whistling at them. That worked so well the first time.
Come on, Wolf. Come on. Come on.
Imagine doing this in public.
It's like that,
In
is
German, Ghostbusters, a Geistbuster. I'm learning so much. This has been such a cultural experience for me. Might be it. Alright. Oh, dude's already gone. So this is our way out, I think. Let's check over here.
Kommen Sie.
This guy looks familiar.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Can I help
I'm
you?
afraid my German isn't very good. My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an American novelist.
What can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
I'm researching a new book, and I hear you're the expert in these parts. Could you spare a moment?
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Okay, we gotta do something convoluted here. Just a second. So things get weird. I don't think we have to do this just yet. But in this game, they introduced this mechanic of the recorder. Oh, I got a recording of Tomas already. The conversation is over, so I guess I can just talk to him normally. It's like, these games are especially bad. Usually I try and beat point and clicks without guides, but after we beat these the first time, I think I beat this one like 80% legit the first time, and then I told myself I would never do that again. Hey, welcome, Rastraza. But I also try not to spoil myself, so... Alright, so after we're done the conversation... Alright, so we're not going to worry about this yet. We'll just chat with him and see what's up. Look at those shoulders. That's unbelievable.
Could I ask you some questions?
Yes.
Unbelievably wide shoulders. It's like he could fit 5 of his
Don't mind
heads
if I
on his
record
body.
this, do you?
That's fine.
Okay, we are recording it. Wait a minute. Why does Restraza have VIP? Hold on. Who did I miss? I guess I typoed your name. Restraza, you were part of a 12-person nuke earlier. There we go. Justice has been served.
So,
God, look at
you're
that.
in charge of the zoo's mammal divisions?
Yes.
They could fit this
What
entire
kind of
game
training
inside
do you
his
need for
jacket.
that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingmann here. Herr Doctor will also do.
Sorry.
I have a doctorate from Heidelberg University. My
Didn't even
field
notice?
is
Yeah, you were
animal
stripped.
Behaviorist.
Fascinating.
Yo, what's up, Driftwood? Good to see you back. I was worried after I shit all over Elden Ring that maybe I would have broken your heart.
I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
The Toki chatters are more
Yes,
adorable than
I'm
that,
quite
though.
well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when 2 of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
How about a little bit more on that research?
What kind of
This
wolf
fucking
research
shoulder,
do
I
you
can't
do
get
there,
over them.
Doctor?
I study wolf society, here and in the wild.
Any insights?
Only that
I got
there
it.
is a purity to
I got
nature
it.
which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life, reproduction, death.
He loves wolves more than
In
people,
nature
is what
there
he's
is a
saying.
purpose to it, even if that purpose isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have.
Yes. Does a
Yes.
male lion say to the female, "I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment"? Does a
Nuh-uh, they
female
don't say that.
wolf
That'd be silly.
run off and leave her offspring to the male because she wants to mate with another wolf? Do hyenas need psychotherapy
This place is
because
just
they
filled with
are
furries.
guilty about their thieving nature?
You have a point.
Which I'm afraid I have overstated.
Not at all. Do you
I just want to
fellow
point out how
scientists
silly
share your
this
views?
looks.
Not often, no.
His shoulders are so goddamn wide.
Fortunately,
Introducing the Gabriel Knight
I
Hydra.
found others who do.
Look at him. Yes, I did have to squeeze the extra 2 on. But his shoulders are just so ridiculously wide. He could easily fit 2 extra heads on there. If they spaced him out 4, and if you're getting real silly, you can get 5 on there. It's crazy. I just can't get over it. There's something about the way that they angle all of these shots. Once you start looking at it, you can't stop.
I was speaking with one of your boys out front.
It's like watching
Greg, what was it?
one of the
There's no Greg
Rugrats
on
all
staff
grown-up
here.
episodes.
Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas, right. Anyway,
It's a
he's the one that
child
said
wearing
to
his
talk to you.
parents' clothes and body.
Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really? Well, gosh.
Criticisms were
Guess
valid.
that's
Agree with
that.
many of them. Appreciate you, man. Holy hell, this dialogue is so dry. Yeah, and the delivery is funny too. I appreciate these point-and-click games because they're so silly. These were made in the 90s, and they were probably awkward as hell to record.
Do you mind if we talk briefly about the missing wolves?
Is this relevant to your book?
Oh, yeah. You see, wolves are major characters in my new novel, and this case is
I call
quite
it
unusual,
Dances
isn't
with
it?
Wolves.
I suppose it is. Very well. Actually, I know very
See
little
a
about
slower
the
game,
case,
more sword and shield
but I
combat,
will
less
tell you what
agile
I
roll
can.
souls. It'd be interesting to see them take a
Appreciate
different
it.
route. I don't think we will, though. As much as I would enjoy that, because I think the Souls fans like the I'm a roll god feeling. It's like, it's part of the cult of Souls, the cult of FromSoft.
How long have the wolves been missing?
It looks kind of normal there.
It's been about 2 months.
Jeez. Whew, that's a while, isn't it? It's strange the police haven't seen hide nor hair of them, so to speak.
Believe me, your sentiment is shared by the German public.
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
Because I've been wondering, what else could it be? Wild wolves, maybe?
Unfortunately, there are very few wild wolves left in Germany. Most were killed off by hunters decades ago.
Most.
A
But
few
not all.
remain in the Alps. But
People
so
already
close
crap
to
on
a
Red
city
Dead
like Munich,
2
it's
Redemption.
highly
Red Dead
unlikely.
Redemption 2 for Slot Animations?
Any
Really?
other suggestions?
I liked Red Dead 2's.
I'm afraid I'm as confused as anyone, Mr. Knight.
Why would the wolves kill humans?
What I don't see is why wolves, if the killers are wolves, why wolves would attack humans.
Wolves are predators. Most carnivores are potential man-eaters given hunger enough and opportunity.
Weren't the zoo wolves raised among humans?
Yes. And therefore, they are not afraid of us.
Oh my god, this guy is just creepily in love with his wolves. No wonder they ran away.
How does a wolf choose its victims?
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
No.
You may have heard that wolves often choose the young, the old, or the sick as prey. Until recently, many thought this was some sort of
He's
natural
researching for his
selection
Twilight
going on,
fanfic. Oh
survival
yeah,
of
the wolf
fittest.
romance.
But now some of
Only
us are
shame
finding
is there'll
it is
never be another
much
game
more
with vampires.
complicated than that.
I don't actually
We have
remember
observed, for example,
what the third game's.
wolves surround a sick moose
Oh, the
cow.
third game was kind of
creature
like a
was
Holy
helpless,
Grail setup.
Yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on. I am death, the wolf says. Are you ready to go? And the victim, by its actions, says, yes, I am ready, or no, you will not take me now.
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come across domesticated animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused. They start slaughtering, and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy. I don't think he should be trusted to be alone in a room with these wolves, too. He's got ill intent.
Yeah, doctor's coat.
Yeah, it looks kind of like my coat.
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
Yeah.
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. Looks like office equipment back there. Looks like office. Can't think of what else to.
That must be it, all right.
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
What's he looking at? He's just watching me leave? That man, he's not as sexy as a wolf. The hell was that? They got monkeys here?
I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
Well, why don't we just top the fence? It's what, 4 feet tall?
I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
There's literally no one else here. Thank you for your time, Doctor. Not at all. Welcome, Humble. We go this way. Is it all? Oh, it's oops, all doctor's office. It's okay. No, no, please don't go back in.
Ah, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, Doctor? Sorry to bother you again.
Not a problem.
All right, click exit in the middle of the screen. So I think we're actually going out of here now.
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
As much as I love the wildly varied styles of the Gabriel Knights, it did reduce how connected it felt to the game. The producer felt they had to keep up with advancing technology. Do you mean between 1 and 2? Or I don't actually remember if 3 changed as well. Okay, I can't see that freaking Leo W emote without thinking it was Woogie. You're freaking me out, J Tuesday. Okay, so where can we go still? We haven't been to the Marienplatz yet. Maybe if we go back to Lockholm. Did they do 3D? Okay, we got some jank to do here. So how's this gonna work? Click on the lower right cassette tape. Lower right on the cassette tape icon and the screen will appear. The top 2 cassette tapes contain recorded conversations with Thomas and Kungman. Yep. To the right of the cassette tapes, you see Load A, Play A, Load B, and Splice. Click on the Klingman tape to select it and load A. Okay. I'm guessing we're going to load B.
I don't want to overwrite what's on that tape.
Okay, I guess not. Okay. I already fucked it up. And select an empty tape. At least it wouldn't let me screw that up. The empty tape is gray. And then what, splice? Oh, God. Okay, then we have to make something wild here. I hate people.
I don't think that's what I need.
No. Oh, there's a few here. Okay, so what do we need? You scroll through with the green arrows following the sentences. Gabe must now make a sentence. To do this, you must have cut certain words from Klingman. Oh, I see. Okay, I can do this. Someone coming in and playing this game would be totally clueless. I hate Ragnar. God, take the words right from my mouth, Ragnar. Welcome to you. Did Toki defeat Melania? Of course, I beat her and I beat the last boss. Yeah, so we recorded his whole conversation. Okay, Tomas. Right, now I need show. Show our wolves to... Mr. Knight.
I don't think that's what I need.
Show wolves. Show Bobs, please. To Mr. Knight.
I don't think that's what...
Okay, I think I need a different...
I like that part.
You like that part, okay. Oh, I see. I'm missing something out. I'd expect an action game about werewolves, not a movie with extra steps. Well, this is a movie with many extra steps. Hair... Oh, sorry. Delete that. Hair Dr. Klingman here. Okay. Show our wolves to... Mr. Let's see if that works.
Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingman here.
There we go.
Wolves to Mr. Knight.
Elden Lord's super disappointed final boss fight. Yeah. Honestly, the last fight was super disappointing. Like, the first phase wasn't that much, but after that, I was not into it. No, sir. Okay, so we've done that. Let me make sure it's good.
I have to load a tape first.
Shit, did I fuck it up? Ah, fuck.
I've done enough splicing off Klingman's tape.
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we've already got it. Don't remember this tape part? I do, which is... This is exactly why I got a guide, Lyra. Because what I did the first time we played is just walk in circles, you know? Most point and clicks, you just point and click. And you have to splice back at your house, too. So, like, had we not come here, we wouldn't have been able to do this.
I was hoping for a Mercedes.
And now we go back to the zoo. Dragon Age looks like Fortnite. I'm holding out for a Wind Waker. If you missed the whole conversation yesterday, Ragnar, I shit all over it. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about it. Lugery did tag me in a gameplay video. The gameplay did not look like Fortnite. So, if your only worry were the visuals, you're fine. My worry is the attitude of the game. I think that the game is trying to be something totally different wearing a Dragon Age skin. Due to the budget, the actors were expected to show up to the set prepared to give a perfect delivery. The director would not run more than 2 takes. Whoa. Well, it's not a lot of gameplay. It's just kind of walking around.
A walkie-talkie.
With Varric and your character, I assume.
Didn't Thomas have one?
Okay, he's got a... Oh, I bet the tape's in here. Can we slam it on there? Yeah, I think Illusory tagged me under games and movies if you're interested. I don't know how to... There we go. I'm using a guide, but I try not to look at it too much. It's presented like a 5v5 shooter. Yeah, it looked really dumb. That's what I'm saying. The energy of it's just wrong. It's like they don't even understand what Dragon Age is.
Thomas? Thomas?
Ja, Thomas hier.
Herr Dr. Klingmann here.
God, he's so clean.
Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Yeah, Dragon Age was BioWare, but
Yeah,
BioWare's
okay, Herr
long
Doctor.
dead. BioWare is a flesh puppet. And EA is the puppeteer. Oh, cool. We can check out his jacket now. He's scoping it out. Like, is this one like mine? Does it have bigger pockets? Honestly, Jay Tuesday, he was pretty nice there. Just put that in my pockets. Uh-oh.
Mr. Knight? I'm afraid I was just about to leave.
Oh, that's all right. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps. Good luck with
Did they
your
play
work,
Indiana
Mr.
Jones's
Knight.
video?
After you?
How did Gabriel splice the audio tape so perfectly? Because he gave it to me, the expert.
Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. I have orders to show you one of the wolves.
Really? That would be swell.
Please stay calm and go slow. They don't like strangers.
I hope they just maul him and kill him. We should probably save in case that could happen. No, there's a... They teased... Bethesda teased an Indiana Jones game like a year or two ago. So, from what Ragnar said, I was kind of hoping maybe they put some gameplay out. I think we might have watched a gameplay trailer at one point, though, now that we're talking about it.
This is a special treat I use to make them come to me. They love it. Marguerite, komm hier. Komm mal hier, Mädchen.
Oh, jeez, not more of those pellets. I mean, she's in the game for like 5+ years?
Marguerite.
Probably.
Schau mal, was ich hier hab.
And my feeling always is, if a game's in
Come on,
development for that long, something's wrong.
Hey, girl. Good girl.
And she goes right for the
Strange,
crotch.
she likes you.
I have a way with women.
And then she just gives him the death stare right there. Hold on, while she's doing that, what did we just pick up? Klingman's receipt.
It looks like a receipt.
Congrats on beating Elden Ring. Thank you, Tool Chest, and thank you for the 3 days of support. I appreciate you.
There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
Well, that's some dumbass puzzle. Oh, what you got here? Nameplate.
He's wearing a tag.
All the wolves here wear them.
He said that very creepily in my ear.
Don't do that.
Don't.
Stop that at once.
Oh, he's taking some of the fur.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit, that one's pissed. It's outside of the fence. They've escaped. Jeez it. Oh, what about the gate? You didn't close the gate.
You should not have done that, Mr. Knight.
They didn't even close the gate.
Seems so tame, just like a dog.
Wolf is not dog, Mr. Knight.
Sorry, really.
Yeah. Well, at least nothing happened. Are you done here now?
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, yeah, we're done.
I'll put in a good word for you with Klingman.
Oh, wunderbar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. I think we're ready to go back. We'll never meet that mysterious monkey, though. Okay, so we already looked at the note. Ah, but we need to look at it here, because this game's stupid beyond measure. Welcome, Nazakrim. Kind of miss boxy cars. Yeah, it's all sleek now. Okay. Check myself without in the mirror real fast. Without my jacket, my shoulders are looking much smaller. Can we pop this in the mirror now? We might have to reread it. Do not oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Get your coat off and stay for a while. Get comfy. Well, I guess we have to read it again.
It looks like there's some carbon on the back, but...
Okay, and how do we do this? Oh, I think if I have this up here, maybe like that.
E. Kona glitch, A. Rich, half Jadlodge, 54.
Oh god, he's summoning something. So I guess that was important for some reason. Alright, car keys on car. Probably should save. Keep forgetting to save. Alright, and where are we heading now? Let's see. It says we're supposed to head to Munich. Marienplatz, right here. Which I think is like downtown. He made it out of the mirror. I thought he'd have to make an impression. Yeah, charcoal was my first thought, but I think it was just backwards. Of course, he doesn't read German. Alright, I am going to give a warning. There may be a Black Forest cuckoo clock in the future. I don't know. It's at least in this zone. Hey, what's up, Rose? Holy hell, it's positively radiant. And I don't know where the hell I am now. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we've taken the metro, I think, in. Is this the gay werewolf one? Yes. This is where the gay werewolves reside.
So, what's good today?
Weißwurst ist sehr gut. Wollen Sie etwas?
You wish to touch my wiener?
I'll have to think about it.
Woo! She was sweating after that. That's J Tuesday. That emote's so perfect. She was literally, literally flopping the wiener out there. Holy shit!
White sausage. Yum.
Yum.
Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards.
Oh god, yeah.
Blood sausage. Weisswurst. 6 marks. Hackfleisch. That sounds yummy.
Flesh. Yeah, no, that part doesn't sound good. Head cheese, that's brains. Those are brains. Okay. I think we want to come back here. Is this like a clothing store? I can't read any of this. Damn, she's checking him out. A casual smile afterwards, too.
Ja?
Herr Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen.
Herr Knight.
It is amazing how perfect everyone's hair is in this.
Ja. Ja,
That's one thing they did not skimp on.
Mr. Knight, so good to finally meet you.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Please come in. See.
Hey, Ubergrau. Hell, you're just a pup.
I'm sorry.
God, look at his shoulders.
My age. Well, I hope you're not disappointed.
I gotta get me one of those jackets.
Me not.
Look, I mean, look how
Just
huge
never
it
had a
is.
family lawyer before.
It's so
I guess I was
big.
expecting Matlock or something.
So, you finally decided to visit Munich, yes?
Yep, I'm here doing some research.
Well, anything at all I can do to help. My secretary and I are at your disposal.
90s fashion was at a different level, man. I think it might just be him, too. Like, that jacket is so huge. Oh, there's a lot of dialogue here.
I suppose that's your name on the marquee.
I'm sorry?
Ubergrau, Hoffen, and Schnell.
Actually, no. This is my grandfather's firm.
Big jackets and
I'm
big jeans.
Just junior partner.
God, I belong in the 90s.
And my assignment to your family was no insult. I was chosen because of my English. I took my law training at Harvard, you see.
Hell, son. I don't care if you're a junior partner or a mail clerk. I'm just glad somebody's taking care of the paperwork.
You know, the firm has the utmost respect for the Ritters. I will do everything possible in your behalf.
One of those jackets for beach
Appreciate
day? Oh, yeah, just roll up like that. I'm sure it would be a totally normal experience.
Is there anything special?
Speaking of which,
I should know
Nazikrim,
about
I got
me?
my Speedo today ready for the
Shouldn't
beach.
have any problems. You've picked up a little German, haven't you? You've been here, what, almost a year?
No. I mean, I have been here that long, but my faculty for languages leaves some to be desired.
Well, most Germans speak a little English. If you need anything translated, you can always bring it to me.
Oh, perfect. I got something I need translated. Although we're going to need a mirror to do that.
Your letter mentioned that the title transfer for the Ritter estate went through?
Yes, we had a bit of a task proving that you were a legitimate blood heir, but well, that's all settled now. I must tell you, we were beginning to get quite worried about the Ritter holdings. But we've had a policy, my grandfather really, of waiving our fees for important old accounts, but unfortunately the government is not so generous.
You get an Italian Speedo or a normal one? Just a normal one.
When you appeared, Mr. Knight.
Prodigal son makes good.
Mutilation killings. All right, let's hit our lawyer with that.
Do you know anything about the mutilation killings?
The mutilation
Yeah, mutilation killings.
Oh my God, Herr Knight, is that what you're researching here in Munich? I read your last book, you know.
Really? Well, that's above and beyond the call of duty.
Not at all. I love detective fiction. Philip Marlowe, all that.
Oh, so that's why he's been a little stuffy.
Voodoo
He's just
murders.
nervous.
That
He's
was
actually
based on
a
real case,
tremendous
was it not?
fan.
Loosely. So you know nothing about the mutilation killings?
Well, only that those missing zoo wolves have attacked and partially eaten people out in the country. If you are researching this case, Herr Knight, I would be happy to assist. It's rather exciting, isn't
It
it?
could be like the Robin to my Batman.
You don't plan on getting too close to the actual wolves, I hope.
I'd rather not. Well, thanks for your offer. I may take you up on that. Do you know anyone with a background in animal biology?
Animal
It's great to
biology
ask them about
for
a
your
sample.
research.
Don't get too close to the wolves. Yeah, well, I just grabbed some of their fur at the zoo.
I have one client who's a professor at the university. Maybe he knows someone there. Let me check.
Quick little hair check while we got a second.
Ja, Herr Dr. Speigal, bitte. Herr Dr. Speigal? Ja, wie geht's Ihnen? Ich bin's, Übergrau. Ich bräuchte den Namen eines Experten in Tierbiologie. Oh. Das könnte funktionieren.
Toki's in the game?
Ja.
Wow, yeah. That's me.
Ja,
In my
sehr
older
gut.
years.
Recht herzlichen Dank. Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören. So. Good. There is a lab at the University Biology Department. They may be able to help you there. Just tell them Herr Dr. Speigal sent you.
Sounds great.
God, the shoulder's just getting bigger and bigger. That wingspan's increasing.
What is a jagshine? Does that make sense?
Yeah, Jagdschein. It is a permit for killing animals, you know, a sport.
The guy who loves wolves has a hunting
hunting
license.
license?
Interesting.
Yes,
Maybe
hunting
he wants to be
license.
like the wolf.
What would a zoo official want with a hunting license? Have you ever heard of...
Shoulder's got an extra pad for every clue he finds. Dude, if I made a point and click, we would definitely do something funny like that.
Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge.
Like, there's 600 clues, and they increase by like a
sounds like a
centimeter
men's
for
sport
each
club.
fucking
What
clue
does
you
the name
get.
translate to exactly?
Or the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, more or less.
A hunting lodge, huh? Well, well.
Well, well. That might actually be everything. I was going to hand him the letter, but I think we just got everything from that. So I guess we can go to the lab at the university, probably, for the analysis.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I wanted to take you up one of those big wieners.
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides,
Yeah,
she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Yeah, let's talk about some white sausages.
White sausage.
Mmm.
White sausage. Yum.
They understand what they're doing with their humor in this game. If you're just joining us, before we went in there, she actually handed one to us and flopped it around. It was every bit as awkward as you would think.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen? Hi, is there someone here that speaks English? I speak English.
Yes, I conveniently speak English.
Yes, my name's Gabriel Knight. I was recommended.
Could you turn the music down, please?
Yes, my name is Michael. I'll do the work for you.
All right, hold on, Michael. Michael, your music is too loud. Excuse me, he's a professor. Does that mean that he has to play his music very loudly?
I need to show him.
Did you win at Elden Ring? Yes, we did. Above and beyond. Welcome, Red Wolf. So convenient at least one person speaks English. Well, you know, the plot devices are strong.
Could you analyze this hair?
Let's see.
Oh, shoot. I think we might have actually missed a clue.
What kind of hair is it?
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
Oh, my God.
Probably I can.
What happened to his voice? They played it twice.
Canine, I think. Gray. The tips are lighter, which indicates something with a thick undercoat.
Can you identify the species?
Let me see.
I have a book for this right here, conveniently. I think the only way to win at Elden Ring is not to play. Truth is, game was rigged from the start.
It's not dog hair.
It looks more like wolf.
Wolf?
Aha, here it is. Canis lupus lupus.
Yeah,
European
it does
wolf.
check out. A lot of places speak multi-language.
No problem.
I mean, most people in this game, too, don't speak it that well. These guys are professors and lawyers.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, I screwed up. There was something else I think I needed to do back on the farm. There must have been some wolf hair somewhere that I slept on. Either that or it's already in my inventory. Oh, gosh! Hey, Rose coming in with the $100 donation, taking the number 2 spot in our hearts, right behind old J Tuesday, the most loved. All right, hold on. I have to go have a peek. I mean, I would guess there'd be wolf hair over here. Yeah, this was just silly. Was it like right by this, maybe?
That's where the mud's drying up. It must have been worse the night this print was made.
Is he looking around for something? Or is this just an exit video? Oh, I'd be mad if there was another one.
It's a water.
We taking the vacation at Tokyo the beach? Yes. Yeah, we got a place in Wildwood, New Jersey we stay at. Motherfucker. I clicked this before, but until we saw the wolf print, I don't think we were able to fucking get the fur. Again, this is why this game is just best played with a guide. There's always some nonsense you're missing. Should make a sandcastle. It's my plan. I usually make my sandcastle and knock down at least 3 children's sandcastles to even it out. That's just warfare. Welcome, Ogremar. To see your enemies driven before you. Alright, so we're going back to the university.
Ah, hello, Mr. Knight.
Hey.
And you just fire up this Mario 64 castle music for me. Ready to find Princess Peach.
Could you look at this hair sample now?
Yeah.
Very professional. I would have just thrown it under with my hands.
Ah, this is not the same as the other hair.
It isn't.
No, very different.
No.
Maybe wolf, though. Same as the other, but not the same species.
Not the same species, are you sure?
Let me see.
No, it says here this is werewolf.
Yeah. It's definitely not Canis lupus lupus. It doesn't match any of the other wolf species in the book either.
Damn.
It's not dog hair.
So?
So what we've done here is we've ruled out that the wolves, conveniently in my
how do you
backyard,
say,
are
mix
not the
up?
escaped
A
wolves.
mix-up. You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog? Yeah. Yeah, could be a hybrid, maybe.
I enjoyed that
Wolf,
too
dog,
much.
2 wolf species, a wolf and something else. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it doesn't match any species in the book, you see?
We're to believe that there's a second completely unrelated set of wolves. Well, okay, so let's pause for a second here. So I got the clues early because I am following loosely following a guide. But at the start of the game, sorry, I got distracted because these waters are just left on here. Either that or maybe they're tubes. Anyway, at the start of the game, we are confronted in the Ridden Estate because we are the new Schattenjager, which is the Night Hunter, which are just an order that have always been in this area, and the people have always come to when mysterious circumstances occur. So they thought there was a werewolf. But there's no proof that there's a werewolf, and some wolves have escaped from the zoo. So we were making sure that the wolves that escaped from the zoo were not actually the wolves that abducted this or killed this child that they think the werewolf did. So we're trying to disprove that, which we've just done. And then I guess we're going to find the werewolf. I don't know. What else could it
Could you
be?
look
It's
at
the
a
beast
paw
within.
print for me?
Sure, okay. God, this is heavy. What is this, cement?
It's all out of plaster Paris.
Anyway, it's interesting. I guess it would have made more sense if we did this later. I knew I would have known that I was looking for the wolf parts. Still pretty loose, though.
Yeah. Wolf?
Really? Can you tell what species?
It is impossible to tell from a print, except...
Except?
Except...
Yeah, I thought so. It is very big for a wolf. Very big. Looks
Very
like,
big.
Maybe 68, 70 kilograms.
Yeah, that's like a man wolf or
For
something.
wolf.
This is
Hey, what's up, Mage? We sure
Most
are.
wolves don't weigh so much as they look. The hair is thicker, which makes them look bigger. But that's why I checked the book. Most species don't get so big.
How big does Canis lupus lupus get?
On average, 38 to 40 kilograms. North American wolf, 35 kilograms. Only the Alaskan timber wolf maybe gets so big, but even for that species, 70 kilograms would be huge.
Very big.
Could a hybrid get that big?
Sure. A hybrid might be bigger than a wolf. The other species were big, a very big dog, perhaps. See, the paw print looks like a wolf, but that doesn't mean the whole animal looks like a wolf.
Yeah, it could be
Very
furries.
interesting. Thanks.
Alright, anything else we need to do here? I think we got the clues that we needed out of this. Toki, this is important. More important than Gabriel Knight 2? What are you, crazy?
With you. Yeah. It summarizes my impressions of the two hair samples and the paw print. Yeah?
Cool, another note. More junk to carry around in my endless pockets.
Appreciate
Hey,
it.
Ogremar
Good
with a
luck
triple.
tonight.
Nothing can be more important. I agree, Rose. She's just going to have to wait. Alright, what was it? Marienplatz. Well, I guess this is town center. I don't know. Doesn't look like town center. The commentator that just said they are currently watching The Pope with Russell Crowe. That was substantially less important than this game. Toki's getting recruited onto the ghost train. How do I do that? That sounds fun. I am totally in for Ghost Train. Oh no, this is it. This is it right here. Are you guys ready?
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. Maybe.
I must.
Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment. Cuckoo clocks.
Okay, we are not ready for the authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock.
Clocks. Cuckoo clocks.
What is this? I told you were a fool. This is what you get. You go watch your ASMR channel. You enjoy that. You're going to be missing out on the good shit. Hey, hey, what's up, board?
Swiss and German watches.
The Mansion? How many times have you seen this game, Rose? God, just look at those shoulders. I need a jacket like that. Twice. Okay, good memory then.
That must be the famous Munich Glockenspiel.
Ah, Glockenspiel.
That must be the famous Munich Glockenspiel.
I guess we just keep on trucking. You can sneak 3 of you into a movie theater with that jacket. Oh yeah, and plenty of food for everyone, too.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Chickens for the whole theater? That's right. Oh, God. Just thinking about food is making me feel kind of sick, to be honest. I've eaten way too much. I posted my creation in the grilling channel. Nice, J Tuesday. But, for anyone that didn't see it, this was not smoked. But we had some nice steak today. Reverse seared. Oh my god. Speaking of Jay Tuesday, I believe he is the one that introduced me to the reverse sear. And this bad boy was huge. So I piled that whole thing back today. Doki's all about them cuckoo clocks, like the one fluffy clock behind him on his mini fridge. That's a Furby. He doesn't track the time.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. They're busy.
Yeah, better not intrude where I'm not wanted. What the fuck? Oh, I guess we're loading to a new street. Okay. There's an exit sign there. Is there anything else we can click on?
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I think I have seen you stream this game. Let's see. You followed in 2023. I would have last played this in 2019. So unless you had a different account you followed on sooner, this should be a fresh playthrough for you. What else we got back here? Anything useful? This might just be where we're heading. She wouldn't even know what to do with that thing, Das. Now you might have, Restraza. I did play the first one. You might have been here for that, although it looked pretty different.
Entschuldige Sie bitte, aber das ist ein privater Club.
English,
Guten
motherfucker.
Tag.
Do you speak it?
We get.
Oh God, you have mistakenly entered a private establishment.
This is the Konaglitch Bay Richhofter Lodge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Do you have business here?
Maybe.
Do you know Herr Dr. Klingman?
I do not discuss whom I do or do not know. This is a confidential establishment.
They do freaky deaky shit here, is what he's saying.
You wouldn't be in the market for a taxidermist, would you?
No.
My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an avid hunter. I was given your name by a friend.
Really? Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Me and the boys back home, we're always out shooting them pesky animals. I thought I'd look you up while I was in town, get a few pointers.
He's not fooling
that warms
anyone.
my heart, but I'm afraid you were misled. This is a very exclusive club. We only accept members of very prominent German families.
I just happen to be such a prominent German family member.
You mentioned the terms of your membership. I am a member of a prominent German family.
Oh, and what family might that be?
My grandfather was one of the Ritters of Rittersberg.
Ritter, I've heard of the name. Can you prove you're a direct descendant?
Well.
You're not gonna just take my word for it?
No. Do you have proof?
Back to the lawyer. You have to go back to the lawyer. Okay, let's get out of here. Even though we just talked to the lawyer. It shouldn't surprise me you'd be familiar with that author then, Rose. Somewhere here there's supposed to be a post office. Was it this street or the next one? It's this one here, I think. Sure, Interview with a Vampire? Okay, well, that's
What
a good
should I
fucking
mail?
movie. Got a letter to Grace. Gabriel to Grace, envelope 1. Okay, welcome,
Better mail
Scar.
that letter to Gracie.
Now, they could have done this same thing with a post box without having to build a whole area we walk into. Alright, so that's done. I think we're going to go back to the lawyer now. You all detoxed after yesterday? I'm working on it. I got a good workout in today. That always helps. You know it's a good workout when you can't lift your legs. Cool, I guess we just auto walk through here. Use a nice Sega wheel. You're gonna have to wait for Friday for that. No, I think this should be like a 1.5 night game, 2 night game. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a bit quicker because I'm moving faster than I normally would. Normally I'd be walking in circles getting frustrated.
Ah, Knight. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
Yeah, the moon logic's rough. But what's worse about this is there's a lot of key things that are gated behind other events. So, case in point, there's one side area with a thing of cement, which is cement. And then there's a spot in the beginning of the game off to the side with a wolf print. So if you click on, like I clicked on the cement first, and he was like, oh, it's cement. And then nothing else worked there. I clicked around there. And then I went and I looked in the wolf print. I'm like, oh, it's a wolf print. If you knew you needed some sort of like evidence, then maybe you could just decipher that you needed to take the cement and mix it, put it on the wolf print and make a cast. But because the ordering is wonky on them, you can't mix the cement. They don't even note it. It's like I wouldn't have considered doing it in the background. Oh, in the back order. It's a nice thing you play Elden Ring because you're the same experience I did. Yep. Sure did. Let's get our papers.
Would you say the Ritter family?
God, his shoulders are just bigger and bigger every time. Look at them.
Absolutely.
He's like a football
the
player.
Can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
How are you supposed to figure that out? You're just supposed to wander around. I did it the first time, but it took forever.
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer.
And normally, in my opinion, a good point-and-click game will keep you in 1, maybe 2 or 3 rooms. And that's kind of your wander area, and you have clues within there. This has like 30 or 40 rooms you can go to, between all the spots you can stop at, all the buildings you can walk into. And the third game's even worse.
Thanks.
Bitte schön, Herr Knight.
Okay, so I think with the papers, we could just go back across town.
Well,
so we're walking back across town.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Yeah, all right, back to the meat shop. Let's do a quick save. 3. And I'm just going to see maybe...
White sausage.
Nice.
Yum. White sausage. Yum.
Just making sure. Nothing's changed. It's a lot of enthusiasm behind his yum. So I'm talking about right here. Look at all this open space. You can look at like 4 of these shops. He's no stranger to the white sausage market. He gets around. That guy is totally rocking out, but he has been playing the same song for like 45 minutes, which is a little weird.
Hi. You again? What is...
I got your stupid paper.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Got your damn proof right here. In my fanny pack, which has everything.
Here you go.
He smugly hands it over.
I see. Well, I must congratulate you. I had no idea.
Congratulations, you're born rich.
Ritte in Rittersburg?
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
I'm sorry if I have been rude. For an American of your type, well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man. When do we get started?
It's Xavier, sir, and I'm afraid we don't. Having the
Why is he
proper
interested in
papers
this
is only the
organization?
beginning. You must still be
I think
invited
he
to
saw
join by a
that the
current member.
zookeeper was a part of this, and the
You told me
zookeeper
you
looked
wanted a
very
family tree,
shady.
and I got you one. I
Hey,
don't
welcome,
appreciate being
Kinder.
strung along like some poor relation.
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Sarah, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldige Sie bitte die Unterbrechung, aber er besteht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Er gehört zur Ritters Family von Rittersburg.
You are a member
Sure, for the
of
billionth
Ritter
time,
family?
did you finish
Of
Elden Ring?
Rittersburg,
Sure did.
Bavaria?
Yes. What used to be
Knocked it
Bavaria
right out
anyway?
of the park.
Well, it will always be Bavaria to us. Might I see those papers?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Melania was like 189 deaths. About 5
I see.
hours.
Well, you must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter. And about your hunting there. You are a hunter, are you not?
It's Knight now. Gabriel Knight. And yeah, I hunt. Absolutely.
Very good.
I've done the hunting
Gabriel Knight.
before.
Gabriel, like the angel. Join us. My name is von Glover. Baron Friedrich von Glover.
But
Oh, no.
Herr Knight
He's
is
a
right.
baron. I'm sure he's not
Mustn't be so
evil.
stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come. Meet my friends.
Well, your friends, my friends.
Chin up, Saver.
I'm sure they're a bunch
man.
of creepy werewolves. Are all of these FMVs? I thought they were point and clicks with pixel graphics. The very first one is a pixel game. The second and third one are FMV.
Ihn besprechen. Ich bitte um
Oh
Entschuldigung.
shit, there
damit
he
hätte ich
is!
keine Ahnung, warum.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight
Oh,
is
we've
a
already
hunting
met.
enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps...
Yeah, I think
our
Kinder
brains as
2B
well, no?
said that they felt they needed to keep up with
Introduce
technology.
you. Herr Knight,
Yes, we've beaten one
this is Baron
twice.
Punzer.
They're all
Dr.
barons.
Kligman.
We've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr
The best
Hanneman.
Oregon Trails in the style. I love
English or
FMV
Hanneman?
games.
We
I
want to
say
be
bring them
hospitable.
on. What's up, Tex?
Herr Hanneman is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is our Herr Price.
I'm by far the best of the group.
It's fitting. Video on a CD was a big thing for the time. Yeah, well, people back in the 90s thought this was like the new way of it,
Interesting.
as opposed to improving 3D graphics. Says BS, I've had like 20. Yeah, okay, Mr. 5 Streak.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you.
Hey, Kinder,
Hopefully we'll
thank you
be,
for the 5, man.
Hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now, there are more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Herman?
Good idea. Shall we?
I don't know what causes
Oh,
it,
how
Kinder.
nice
It's
and
really
beer,
fucky.
Herman.
What's up, Cats? How you been, man?
Or perhaps you would care for wine instead.
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's
It's
wonderful.
definitely of the same era.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron.
Excuse me?
Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Gar.
I think he was just politely asking if he could use
I
the
should leave
bathroom.
too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
Night Trap's a classic. Night Trap's a piece of shit. I fuck the
My
game.
God,
It's
I never
funny,
thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out
but
on
it's a piece
two
of shit to
full
try to
bottles of
beat.
Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine.
I tried playing through
I'm
it.
afraid
I think
to
it was
say
the
so,
third
gentlemen,
time with a
I
guide.
have an appointment.
And even following a guide, I still
Baron?
couldn't hit all the
Lord Master,
points.
good night to you.
And
Good
got
night.
towards the end of the game, and then there's a fail point if you don't have enough points saved
I am
up.
intrigued.
It's like you have to see enough things at the right times on all the cameras. That's a rich person laugh. I've worked on mine for many years, too,
apologize
for the
for
day
that.
that I become rich.
Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind. I'm kind of tuckered out myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
Oh, please do. We normally meet here in the evening.
When's the last time you've seen people drink beer out of a stein?
I'll inform Xaver.
Never. However, I would love to start.
Take my card.
We have some beer
It
steins
has
in
my
my
home
house.
address. If care to chat, come by.
No, being rich, isn't that
Thank
fun? No. Being rich can facilitate fun,
Gentlemen?
Good night tonight.
but you have to be a person that can enjoy yourself regardless.
Also.
Ja, down.
Yep, I'm Bea. Gentlemen, wie geht it?
You can buy a sweet tap like that if you're rich. Chapter 2. Look at that. We already busted through one chapter. Oh, yeah.
I told you I will if
Hit me
this
with
doesn't
that
work
classic
out.
jam.
There's
Gracie!
still a couple of months before they close applications.
Brings... I think money alleviates things
No,
that take
I don't know
happiness,
that
Kinder.
yet. Mom, will you please
It gets
speak
rid of
English?
stressors. It can get things out of your way.
I'm
But
not
if
a
you're a
sales
miserable
clerk.
fuck, money's not going to make you
I don't know
happy.
what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm going to be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something, all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and
She's talking about
well,
Gabriel Knight, of course.
sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Grace?
Fujitsu.
That's
Oh, he
right,
switched her name.
Fuji, he called her. You have read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
Yes, he's
just
a
melted.
writer slash adventurer, I guess. He's written about his adventure. So that book there is essentially the first game, but with some names changed.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Jet skis cost money, and I've never seen anyone sat on a jet ski. It's because you've never seen them get off the jet ski.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time?
No,
when,
he's not a. I don't
might
think he's a.
stop
No, he's not a
by?
detective.
You know,
But because he's a writer, he does research.
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's
Is
his
he?
face.
Maybe he is a detective.
There was
I don't
an
know.
Accident.
Oh.
He certainly works with police a
Terrible
bunch.
Accident.
Oh. Thank you.
It's like Alan Wake. Okay, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Maybe he's like a private investigator? I don't know. Can you just declare yourself that? Let's just go to the Gabriel Knight wiki
Gracie,
and see what it titles him
Something's
as.
come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help. but
He is a
Gerda
New
can handle any
Orleans
research
who is
I need.
investigating a
I know I
strange
have a lot
series
to
of
decide,
murders
but
when he
that and a
learns
new
he is
book are gonna
descendant
have to
of a
wait.
line of
I
Schattenjagers,
have a
shadow
feeling this is
hunters.
important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
So no, he's not officially, but he does investigate things. And I think, oh, she got over to Germany real quick. And every now and then he has to bend the law, too.
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
He's great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
Damn, that's
don't
really
know.
impolite.
He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at
Imagine
the
not
castle and
shaking
wait
someone's
for
hand.
him?
What a bitch.
I don't have much choice, do I?
No, she didn't, Kinder. She did just get off like a 15-hour flight, though, so, you know. Whoo, big empty room. Why is there nothing in that room? Please fill it with things.
Ups, ich habe nicht gewusst, dass einer hier ist. Ich bin hier für die Kamina fertig machen.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, it's okay to be direct. But I would imagine if somebody answered the door and they were greeting you and they asked for a handshake, you would shake their hand. Alright, we got a Gracie chapter now.
Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
Oh, she does German.
Oh, nein, danke.
We, on the other hand, do not. Is there a way to get subtitles, I wonder? Let me check in here. About, big movie. Nope. Yeah, there's not a whole lot here. And that's... Okay, those are cutscenes. Be nice because we keep distracting you. Well, it's like they had a conversation that the characters know, but now we don't know what they said.
Nice closet. Nice closet.
Nice closet.
Nice closet.
There's nothing else, though?
Nice closet.
It's just a nice closet, okay. Where is the exit closet? There it is. It's very difficult to come out of the closet, Woogie. You just get trapped in there, you know? It's a psychological trap. What else is in this giant-ass empty
Ritter
fucking room?
ancestors, I assume. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Ritter ancestors.
Ancestors. Secret door. Okay. Do you have them? There are no subtitles. Not to my knowledge. These old games don't tend to have niceties like that.
Gerda?
Yes?
Can I apologize, please, for being a total bitch?
Where is Gabriel?
Nope.
I
Can't do it.
know exactly.
Surely he said something when he left. You must have been here when his new case came up.
I was here.
What was it about? Was it around here?
All I know is that he was going somewhere near Munich. I honestly do not know where he is staying.
She's a bitch. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming Gabriel up and left her to come live in this castle life with his new waifu.
You must
And
know
she's
something
feeling
about
betrayed.
Gabriel's new case.
It is not my business to talk
Or maybe
not
she just
to
wanted to
talk
be a
about
part of the
it.
case. Maybe they weren't even
Gabriel took the
romantic.
case for someone else.
Really? Who?
Werner Huber. He runs the Gasthof in town.
It's a pretty sick stapler you got there.
So, how do you like working with Gabriel?
It is fine.
Uh-huh. Do you get along with him okay?
He is the Ritter heir.
That if her hair is longer, is it? You think she knows? Maybe she's just, like, naturally curly. People do have, like, natural waves in their hair like that sometimes.
What are you working on?
It is quite a bit
Plans for
longer,
the
though.
castle.
Fuck me.
Oh. What are you having done?
Lights, phones, plumbing, all new. Should have been done many years ago, but there was no money. Also, things need to be fixed. The stones. The castle is very old. Everything needs work.
Is Gabriel planning to live here permanently then?
Why not? It is his castle now.
He's a fucking
Then he might-
castle.
You know, sell it.
Sell it. He would not do that. The castle belongs to the Ritters.
One does not simply sell a castle.
Gabriel mentioned in his letter that, well, normally I do research for him. It's more or less my field, and if there's anything he needs to get done, I'd be happy to take care of it.
He did ask me to check some things for him, but I couldn't let someone else do the work.
I understand, really. But if Gabriel knew that I was already here, see, that I was around, he'd want me to do it.
I'm sorry. If I do hear from him, I'll ask him what he would prefer. Until then, I must do the work he asks me to do.
I mean, she's very reasonable. No, I know he told you to do this job, but it's mine now. She might murder her. I guess she can't be replaced if she kills the person replacing her.
I'm curious.
It sent a very strong message.
I was just wondering, what was it Gabriel asked you to research?
Just some things.
Some things about...
He asked me to check the Schattenjager library for any record of other cases about... any other cases like this one.
Touché, bitch. Not letting it slide that it's about werewolves.
Gabriel asked you to find other cases like this one? Well, that shouldn't be too tough. For you, I mean. So, what was this new case about again?
I cannot discuss the case with you. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Why don't you go look around the area? I'm sure you could find something to do.
Gee, thanks.
Holy hell. Anyway, tell me about that locked door in my room.
Gerda, there's a locked door in Gabriel's bedroom. Do you know where it goes?
It goes to the Schattenjager library.
That's where all the Schattenjager records are kept?
Yes.
Why is the door locked?
Gabriel doesn't want the workmen in there.
Oh.
I guess that's reasonable.
Can I get the key?
No. The library is for Schattenjägers only.
Well, thanks.
All right.
You know, by the end of this, they're going to be friends. They're building up a lot of tension here, but I do think they'll come together in the end.
I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped. Guess Gerda's been busy shopping with the new Ritter fortune. I thought Gabriel said...
We just go? Oh, cool. She just grab her jacket. Just flawlessly put in that green screen. We just walk down here? I'm guessing we can't drive.
Gabriel's car. I wonder where the keys are.
Have you looked in your
Grace
pockets?
Nakamura. Grace Nakamura.
Also, if his keys are here, or if his car's here, where is he? Oh shit, I'm breaking the fucking game. So we do notebook on eyeglass.
My notebook. My notebook. My note.
Can't click shit. Okay.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call her right as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, I know I have a lot of grand that's in.
Oh man, he just dusted her. Totally left her ass behind on this next mystery.
My wallet.
Yale
Bert
University.
Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
We do have a phone number on there, too. Where the fuck is this?
St. Georg Church.
I guess Gabriel Knight not only has a castle, he has a little town around his castle, too. Jesus Christ. What a life swap that would be. I tried the doors. Surely I did. Nope, I didn't.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
Yeah, it ain't worth
I don't
it,
want to
Gracie.
disturb her.
It ain't worth it.
Madonna.
Oh, Madonna. She's a pop culture icon over here, too.
Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjagers.
Alright, what else you got? We can go back outside. Holy shit, this game. Ghost Trees, it is indeed this game. 4. Oh, it's one of these sick doors that opens to the top. Wonder how many good point-and-click FMVs there are. There's quite a few.
Hallo, meine Dame. Kann ich Ihnen
There's a lot of new
behilflich
ones,
sein?
too. We've played a bunch of new ones. The Madonna is Mother Mary. That's Madonna's real name? Welcome, Galvin.
Herlab und,
Let's try
I didn't even know she was a mother.
Yes. I've been studying German at home, and I thought I knew a lot, but it's so different now that I'm actually
Ghost Trees coming with a 32 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Ghosty.
Is there something I can help you with?
Wait, for real? No. Oh, wait, for the new point-and-clicks or for the Madonna thing? Yeah, there was a company that specialized in in FMV games. They're less point-and-clicky, but I was thinking like The Bunker, Night Shift, like those games. They're FMV games. They're not quite point-and-click, though.
My name is Grace Nakamura. I'm staying at Schloss Ritter, and you are?
You may call me Herr Habermas. Welcome to Rittersberg, Miss Nakamura.
It's nice to meet you, Herr Habermas.
For whatever reason, whenever I think of FMV, I just kind of lop it in there with point-and-click.
What can you tell me about Rittersberg?
It is a very old town. The walls around it were built in 1478.
Why is she so rude?
But the city is
well,
a few centuries older
Gabriel
than that.
gallivanted off on a new adventure without her and left her ass back in New Orleans. So she took an E-flight over here and has been totally shut out from the case. Also, she's jealous that her man is cheating on her.
Have there
even though
always
he's
been
not
Ritters
really.
in Rittersberg?
Yes, Martin Ritter built the castle in 1223, and the town grew up around it. I'm proud to say we still have Ritter blood here to this day.
What is this building?
Does she have Ada's jacket, or did Ada
This
have
is
her
a
jacket?
warehouse.
What came first?
The town hall? Oh, thank you.
This game came out in
Thanks for your time.
1995. Resident Evil 2
Certainly.
release
Good day.
date. You fucker. I hate... Resident Evil did not come out in 2019. Now I have to start typing original. I hate remakes. 1998. What else we got over here? So I can't check the fancy door. What about this thing?
It's locked.
Hey, welcome, dork. Surely we've got something of use here. Played this game and it originally came out? No shit. Yeah, I never played any of these games when I was a kid. I think I might have dabbled with Fate of Atlantis. I vaguely remember some of it. My dad had a bunch of games that we used to play together.
I don't want to disturb him.
He's a barkeep, you know, because he's polishing his
Guten
bar.
Tag. Sind Sie Werner Huber?
Yes.
The old cum
Are an
shop.
American, huh?
Guess I haven't quite got the accent down, huh?
See, she's nice to this guy.
I'm a friend of Gabriel Knight. I'm staying at the castle.
Good.
I'm telling you, being an asshole does not pay off.
You're the proprietor of this Gasthof?
Yes.
It's very nice. Do you mainly serve food and drinks here?
This looks like the guy that came up to the castle.
Guest rooms upstairs, too. Yeah.
Oh? Does Rittersberg get a lot of tourists?
There's a part where you had to mess with the syntax part of the
Not
sentence
so
thing. I
many
couldn't
know
figure it out
about
for the
this
longest
place.
time.
It is perhaps
So
better
I'm
that
using a
way.
guide.
Germans on holiday.
Exactly for that reason. And yes, it's bullshit.
Here, one way or another.
I genuinely don't think these games were meant to be beaten when they came out. But then again, they're story games, so why wouldn't they be?
You speak
Ah,
English
there's
very
Pathy
well.
back from foosball.
Yes.
How did you learn it?
Wolfgang taught some of us. He thought we should know.
Really? Why?
It is a very good question, is it not?
There were no guides. No, you had to use the hint line. You had to call in and pay them per fucking answer. Which is exactly why these games are so cryptic and nonsensical.
He was a true
We played a lot of
Schattenjager.
point and clicks here, and
Like
I
in the
think
old days.
Gabriel Knight is the most ridiculous.
What kinds of things?
Things.
I mean, there's some bullshit in other games.
I
Which one did we
told you
play? I think it was
so.
one of the... Was it the second King? No, it was the first King's
was a
Quest we
very good
played.
man
There were a
to
couple
go to when you
bullshit
needed
lock
advice.
states. But then there's just like so many things that don't make sense, and they just expect you to wander around for hours until you finally bump into it.
It must have been hard for the town when
Make sure
Wolfgang
to talk
died.
as slowly as possible. I kind of wish that I
it was bad,
had
yes.
called in when I was a kid, but I was way
not
too
a
young.
surprise. Gerda knew. It was harder on her than the rest of us.
Really? Were she and Wolfgang close?
I think the first one's pretty beatable without a guide.
You said Wolfgang was a true
Gotta
Schattenjager.
rub every item
I
on
suppose
everything.
Gabriel-
And
mean,
go
he's
back
probably
after you
not what
rub
you
it on the right
expected.
thing. You have to go back and
we
rub
shall
every
see,
item on
said
everything a second time
One cannot
to see
know
if
the
something
quality of the
changed.
iron until it has been in the fire. Huh? We shall see.
I think she's slowly coming off of her rage. She's starting to embrace the charm of the little town.
Tell me about Rittersburg.
It is a small town, private. We keep our business to ourselves.
You mean about the Schattenjagers?
Oh, the Schattenjagers, sure.
First was a little different.
The
That's
Schattenjagers
correct. Yeah, it
are
was a
this
pixel
place.
game. Hey,
And
welcome,
this
Savage. This is
place
Gabriel
is
Knight,
also-
too. First one also
We
had Tim
believe
Curry,
in the
too.
old
The
ways
voice
here.
actor for Gabriel.
It has not changed much over the centuries. We still remember what the rest of the world has forgotten.
And that is?
There's
Life
demons in the
is
world.
a
It's filled
battle
with evil.
between the light and the dark.
That's actually kind of what he said.
Do you know this?
I think I mentioned that I was a friend of Gabriel Knight.
Yes.
Well, I came to help him on a case. A Schattenjager case.
This is good.
Well, we got our wires crossed, and he'd already left by the time I got here. But Gerda mentioned that he was on a case for you.
No, not for me.
It's been a while
For my
since I've played
cousin,
Dork. I
Sepp.
couldn't tell you.
Lots of cousins around here.
Wouldn't surprise me, though.
Is Sepp in town?
No, he and his wife went north for a few weeks. He does not live in Rittersberg anyway.
Oh.
Count Dooku,
Well, perhaps you can help me then.
also known as Count
do you
Dookie. That's what these games are all about. It's all about the nostalgia. And frankly, a lot of FMVs are just silly, which is why I love them.
Gerda's not sure where Gabriel is exactly, but
Yeah, I
you
play
know where I can find
Phantasmagoria
him,
1
don't
and 2
you?
every Halloween.
It is not my business
As well
to
as
tell people
Harvester.
where to find the Schattenjager. It is maybe not so safe, you see.
Yes, I do see, and I appreciate your caution, really. But we worked together on his last case, and
Mark
believe
Hamill and Michael
me,
Dorn
you'd be
were in
doing
the
him a
first
favor.
one. Dorn was in a bunch of stuff, because you guys always pointed
he
out.
wants you
I had
to
no
help
idea who that
him,
was,
he
but
will
after
have
being
to
told like
contact you
50
at the
times he was
castle
in Star Trek, I
and
get
tell
it.
you where he is himself.
Great.
Awesome games. They're so silly. I think the first Phantasmagoria is genuinely a good game. It's got a nice story, a good pacing, reasonable puzzles. The second one is ridiculous. It's just so silly. Also would be fun to film, to be honest. I think so, too. You could still make these, and I'd imagine with current technology, it would be pretty damn easy. Like, programming something like this would be pretty simple. You would probably more so need to program tools to allow the scenes to be put together and built. Ever heard of In the First Degree? Nope. What character does Michael Dorn play in Star Trek? Oh, God. Is it Worf? Is that his name? I've never watched Star Trek. Gabriel Iglesias. You can be my hero, baby.
Do you know how long Gabriel will be gone?
If he is a good
Seen some indie
Schattenjager,
games do it.
he will
Yeah,
not
they're
come
pretty
back
easy games to
until he has
make.
done what must be done.
It is.
If
It's
he's
like a
not,
movie. It's mostly about
can
the
say,
filming.
Maybe he will not come back at all.
What must be done?
Can't find it anywhere? You gotta give it a Google search, man. Everything's on the internet. It knows all.
Can you tell me what Gabriel's case is about?
What?
Not specifically, of course, but in general. On our
Come on,
last
how
case,
about
we
like
had to
a
deal with a
hint?
voodoo cult. I was just thinking if I just knew what he was up against, maybe I could do some research.
Well,
He left so quickly, I guess. He didn't have time to investigate here at all. And the Schattenjager archives might have something pertinent in them, if I knew what to look for, that is.
yes, that is true. There is much to be learned from the Schattenjager past.
Exactly. Gabriel is new at this, you know? And Wolfgang's not around to give him advice.
Slow down. She's revved up right
All
now.
right, young lady. I will tell you what it is you need to look for.
I will spill the
Yes?
proverbial mustard.
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Werewolf.
Werewolf?
Gabriel's new case involves werewolves?
You don't believe in such things.
I don't know. It's a little outside.
If you truly want to be an aid to a Schattenjäger, you will have to believe in such things.
I mean, you literally solve voodoo.
Outside.
Yeah, we've played the dig.
Cannot.
It was a good game. With an amazing death ending where you tell the chick at the end that you brought her back from the dead or whatever, and then she just goes fucking crazy.
All right. A werewolf. What do you know about them? Werewolves, that is.
Some things. This is not the first time that Rittersberg has seen the work of a werewolf, or even a werewolf itself.
Really?
Oh, no, not in my lifetime, you understand. But I was told of it when I was a
Love
boy.
the nostalgia. Hey, man, you got it.
One was brought to town.
That's what we do here. We farm
Killed
nostalgia.
Many people. The Schattenjäger caught him. He was tried here.
Was that in the dig? That was unending, yeah. I think it was just a game
1700s, I
over,
think,
though.
Somewhere around in there.
I laughed my ass off. It was so fucking crazy.
Thanks.
Sometimes in these games, it's like you're sitting at the top of a mountain and you have a boulder and you just give it a shove. Same with like a lot of the CRPGs. You just give it a shove and it just rolls right down and fucking knocks everything out. But no, that wasn't the ending. I actually can't remember. I'm not great with details on games. I don't exactly remember the ending of that game. It wasn't too far off from that game over, though.
I wonder who he is.
Go look the VODs of the Toki Hub. Watch them pretty often when streams down. There you go. Yeah, anything after 2020 has a VOD. Which the dig should be on there. Haven't seen any Boulder Toki's losing it.
Pretty damn cute. I wonder who he is.
Thank you, Nasakrim. The dig has the same ending. It's just that if you rezzed her, she slapped you. Wait, what? Oh, all the way at the end. It like just keeps her in it, right? Because you don't have to res her. It's like against her wishes or something. God, I just don't remember enough. Do we have anything
I
else
don't
in
want to
here?
disturb
No?
him.
Okay, that might be it. Packard Bell's PC. Is that like Hewlett Packard? Hey, welcome, Vanishing. You're the sassy detective lady from Puzzle of Flesh? Oh my god. That lady's fucking nuts. Listen here, rat boy. First PC I ever had with blazing fast 75 megahertz. Ooh, that's not very fast. Oh, there's crypts in here. Jesus Christ, they just let anyone in.
It's a silver heart. Someone must have left it as a mourning gift.
Well, I'm sure it's
a
fine if I
silver
take it,
heart.
right?
Someone must have left it as a mourning gift.
Is there anything else in here, though?
These coffins are really old.
Yeah, there's
And they're all
fucking snakes on them and
Schattenjagers.
shit. Damn, they just let anyone back here. That's kind of nuts.
These coffins.
Okay, so I think... Did we miss anything? Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. This is why I follow guides. Even if just loosely. So we have to go back to the one dude now. Not this guy. Nope, stop. Cease and desist. The guy at the magic door. Because now that we've learned about the werewolf, I think I can flaunt that in front of him and get some more information.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
That crazy look.
Do you keep Old Town records here? Criminal trial records?
Yes, we have files going back to the 12th century.
Great. Werner Huber told me about a local trial that
Oh, that
supposedly
sounds wild,
involved
Dork. It
a
reminds me of that
werewolf. I'd
Jurassic
like to learn
Park
more about
hacking
it.
UI.
What was the date?
Sometime in the 1700s?
I'm afraid I would need a more specific time frame. We have many, many files.
Yes. Of course.
Shit, am I missing something?
Thanks for your time.
Certainly. Good day.
Well, let's go back to the castle. Dude, it'd be so cool to live in a quaint little town like this. You know, other than there'd be no stable electricity or internet. That would be hell on wheels. Never mind, I take it back. Do we have a 5 yet? I'm just gonna call it 7. Because, oh, geez, 5A, 7A. No, back. I miss the dancing thugs from Phantasmagoria too, don't we all? Maybe one day they'll come back.
Gerda?
Yes?
I thought about making my sub-alerts random. I think I still have every sub-alert we've ever done, which is only like 4 of them. But I could just have it rotate between them and add new ones as we see fit.
Do you have the keys to the car outside?
That is Gabriel's car. He doesn't even let me drive it.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
But I thought that was
Well, thanks.
a car that he just
Alright.
happened to get as a rental from the little house he was staying at. And he didn't even give a shit about it. You know what? My guess is... Okay, you know what? Some time has definitely passed. Because he sent her that letter, and then she booked a flight over here. So that would have taken at least like a week or 2 to get to her. So he must have hired this chick and gotten setting up here by now. It wasn't totally obvious to me how much time went by, though. What's up, Bricks? Ah, this dude's gone now. What was he doing in here? It's been many moons since we had Dada dancing on your shoulder. Yeah, but he can always dance in your heart. Look at him. He's right there for you. The fuck is this? Is he installing a secret door under this rock? Oh yeah, stick your dick in there. I guess your finger could suffice too. You missed it though.
There's a hole in the mortar where stone used to be.
Well, you know what? Why don't we just grab a tool and start breaking away at it? You know, that guy was trying to repair this, but if we just fucked it up real good, I'm sure no one would mind.
I don't...
Yeah, I really wanted to go back in here. I bought this off of Steam last year for like $2. I get everything on GOG. Just because I always trust GOG to have some sort of virtual machine that it runs on without having to set it up. I don't know what Steam does. They might also do the same. It's easier for me to kind of compartmentalize things, though, where my old games are on GOG and my new games are on Steam. Speaking of old, welcome Teen Palpatine. GOG has more retro games than Steam. Oh yeah, I've gotten a couple off of Steam that did not run. It does. It comes with all sorts of shit. Wise, like you can usually just go. Ooh. Hey Joe, with the 56 years, great to see you tonight, Joe. Thank you very much for the love, man. Let's see. Backup installers, cloud save backup. There it is. This is the real thing. GOG always offers you the manual, too, which I may have just accidentally downloaded. Well, you can see right here, they've got the manual, there's HD wallpapers, and whatever the avatar is. Which, for some of these old games, it really matters to have the manual. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're in the catacombs now. We're in Narnia now, pretty much, yeah. It's like Nick Arcade up in this bitch.
Someone's been using this passageway.
Ooh, is this the same one we came in on? I need a house like this.
Let me guess. Gerda's bedroom. What a surprise.
That was supposed to be her monologue internally. Can't believe you're about to fight Milady again. Wouldn't that be fucking awful doing that? Can we just save here right over 7? Yeah. Doing that in a point-and-click style. Oh, shit. All right. It's 11:30. Give me just a second here. I got to get some water. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Let's see if I can pause this. Paused enough. All right. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back, and then we're going to see what's in this here castle. All right. We back. So what were we doing again? Oh, yeah. We're breaking into this chick's room. Play the game, please. Anything worth looking at over here? Hey, thank you, Pathy. That is one handsome man. Oh, it's Wolfgang.
That must be Wolfgang. Something to remember him by, I guess.
I should start taking black and white Toki pictures like that and signing them and sending them to you guys with your poop socks.
That must be...
Didn't you have a Dragon Age Origins playthrough recently? Sorta. Background. You see my background? You cannot see my background. Yeah, and thank you, Wonka. We did have a Dragon Age playthrough. Unfortunately, the save file corrupted mid-playthrough. Like 60-70% through. Which was a fucking shame. Because Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm sure you can tell I'm devastated with the news of the new Dragon Age game coming out. We did play it for like 7 streams or something, though. I mean, it wasn't like it crashed right away.
I can't go out that way.
The new one looks like ass. Yeah, it does. We watched it on stream the other day. It just, and you know, the game itself doesn't look bad. There's nothing wrong with the video that they put out. It's just not a Dragon Age game. So, you're not going to fool me. It's got totally different energy. Looking forward to a 1,000-year door playthrough once the remake is out. Hasn't it been out for like a month now? I'm sure I saw it at Target today, where I got my Speedo for the beach. Yes, I did get a Speedo, for anyone curious. I can show my Speedo on stream. Hold on. Since you guys doubt it. Look at that. Oh, I can't see stream. Hold on. It has to be on you. Look at that. Speedo. I mean, sure, it's just like a normal bathing suit, but Speedo brand. Suckers. Y'all thought you were going to see the banana hammock. No, I'm at the Jersey Shore. There's already going to be enough hairy old dudes wearing Speedos down there. I don't need to add into the fray. Alright, please go inside the closet now. Get one of those cheetah print ones? Oh, fuck yeah. How close are you to the Jersey Shore? It's like a 2.5 hour drive, maybe. It's 2 to 3 hours, depending on traffic. Are you wearing it right now? No. I would not have been able to hold it up if I were. Like half my clothing is cheetah print. That's called obsession, Ghost Trees. God, with the resolution on this game, I couldn't tell if my eyes were blurry or if it was just the game. It's the game. This time.
How convenient. When the lord of the manor is slipping through the passageway to his amorous adventures, he can pick up a few flowers.
She is bitter as fuck. Excuse me, that's it? I'm gonna walk over here first.
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought.
This is Grace Woogie. So in the first book, she's like his, he's the chill investigator, and she's like the overly aggressive, nerdy chick who does all the research. And / love interest. So in this game, he dusted her ass, and he left her to run the business and came out gallivanting out here, and he picked up some hot new chick to do his research. So she came in, and she's peeved about that. But he doesn't know she's here yet. So I'm sure she's gonna rip him a new asshole when she finally meets him. He's probably out drinking and Schattenjagging with the boys. Oh, you know what? I bet that key is what we needed to enter the door, the archive. Ooh, I love books. Toki, I just spent $11 on 3 cookies, and somehow they are actually delicious enough to be worth it. Man, you didn't fall for that crumble stuff, did you? We've got a couple cookie places around here, Apple Blossom, and they are delicious, but it's so overpriced. Was it actually a crumble cookie, too?
Biographies. Looks like they're mostly about Germans.
We've got that, and we've got another one called Insomnia that's a chain
Books
around
on
here.
the
They're open till like 3 a.m.
Here we go. Vampires.
I think you get
witchcraft.
You get like 4 of them for $12.99 or some
Asian
shit.
spirits.
It's crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah, the crumble ones are delicious. I'm not gonna lie, but
Lycanthropes.
after we bought them twice, I was like, this is too much money. This is insane. I could make for the price of like 2 or 3 cookies, I could make 24 cookies. Do I need 24 cookies? No. Yes. $3 for 8 with a mandatory. How is it a mandatory tip? Excuse me?
Oh,
Tips
hi.
are not mandatory. That's why it's a tip. It should just say $10.
How did you unlock?
Oh no. Oh, my finger slipped.
There's nothing.
Shit. Okay. Let's see. God damn it. My finger was on the mouse and it hit the right click button. Sometimes it just kind of goes off. Grace flips out on her and the girl runs away in tears. It's a service fee. Okay, service fee, still shady. Yeah, I don't know. I've made my opinion on tips pretty apparent. I think tips are stupid. I think workers should just be paid what they're worth. And like everyone else. Because now what's happening is places like Starbucks are still having their fucking $10 coffees, which is insanely overpriced, but also they're putting tips down for employees that I think are already getting paid regularly. I don't even know if the tips go to the employee, or maybe they're taking the tip out of the employee's wage. Like, really, the company should just be fronting this. And also the coffee should be like $3. I just noticed this actress, and I recognize her in Babylon 5. Oh, shit. It just seems like everywhere wants to tag on tips and service fees now, and I don't even think it goes to the employees. I think it just goes right to the managers and up.
The Journal of Victor Ritter.
Yeah, they probably just do that to verify Ghost. It's more so to make sure that people aren't just parking there for shits. The scientist with the wolf hair earlier was in Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm having a stroke here. Woogie, since when do you watch nerdy shit? What? Hey, Dropkick, welcome, my friend. How you doing today? I like Star Trek. That's bizarre. Not that there's anything wrong with Star Trek. That just doesn't seem...
Numerous deaths at the hands of a marauding
That does
wolf
not
being
seem
reported
your
in neighboring
territory.
county, I set out to see if I could determine the cause. There had been rumors of a werewolf, and the dark signs did indeed seem to be present. The deaths had all occurred within a 40-kilometer range of woods, and at the heart was the village
Did you
of
really?
Elfin.
I guess you did play Star
My
Wars
assistant
online
and I
for a
set
while,
trap
too.
a short distance from the village. Though the beast had shown a propensity for
I'd
human
ask you
flesh,
if it's good, but you played it for
livestock had
years, so
also
you must
been
have liked
taken.
it. Okay. There's 4 pages to
He
read.
was
Lovely.
swift
This is
and
what we
might have
need, though.
escaped, But
1750.
his fatal mistake was to attack rather than run. My dagger struck through his chest and into his right lung. As I had agreed, we bound the wolf and tied shut its jaws. We brought it home to Rittersburg, still breathing, and turned it over to the magistrate. I pray for the man's unfortunate soul. May the law be swift and merciful.
There's a lot of reading. Oh, I guess there were only 4 pages. I heard 4 pages and thought 4, like, full readings. Okay, so 4 pages you can read. Describes his meeting with a werewolf. Yep. Then do the same with the werewolf book and the letter Grace found. Oh, yep. Okay, so we have a couple books to read. This game does have an interesting flow of, well, it's usually kind of action, research, action. But the early bit's just research and investigation.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy. There are 2 categories of werewolf cases: false or lycanthropic disorder cases and genuine werewolf cases. Lycanthropic disorder. Lycanthropic disorder is a mental condition in which the subject, called a lycanthrope, believes that he or she is a werewolf. The subject does not actually change shape, but is nevertheless capable of being as dangerous as an actual werewolf. Most cases of supposed werewolfery are really the work of lycanthropic disorder victims, man to beast. In real werewolves, a physical change to wolf form does occur. The change can be voluntary, at will, or can be forced by certain cycles of the moon and certain sounds, such as howling.
I see. So there's ones without transformation where you're still basically a beast. Sounds like old school furries. That's exactly it.
There are 2 categories: lycanthrope, werewolves, and immortality. Werewolves are immune
It's nice
from
that it's got all
aging
voice
and
acted
from
reading.
most physical diseases due to the constant regeneration of their physical tissue. They can therefore be virtually immortal. However, they can be killed by any wound that destroys the heart or the brain, or any form of death that causes brain or heart damage, such as hanging or other oxygen deprivation methods. The mind of a werewolf Though primarily a true wolf while in wolf form, there is some proof that the werewolf retains enough knowledge to assist his killing. Recognition of victims, evasion of traps, and human cunning have all been seen on werewolf cases.
That's a werewolf. Holy smokes. Okay, there are a number of pages here. We get it. Werewolves. And there is another thing.
4th of
With a
March,
letter.
1864. To King Ludwig II, most gracious ruler of all Bavaria.
I haven't always
I
with
beg your
physical a
forgiveness for my
wolf.
forthrightness in this letter, but I fear terribly for your Majesty's safety, and thus have no time for subtlety.
Like point
I
and
have
click games,
heard that
most
the
of the ones
one
I
they call
played
the
were
Black
for little
Wolf
kids,
is
and I played
close
them
to your
as a little
Highness.
kid. Oh,
I have been
like
investigating
putt-putt.
this man for reasons I cannot name at present, and I have learned that he is extremely dangerous and can only have the most dire of motives at heart in anything he pursues.
Miss didn't get voice journals for a number of years later. It's high-tech shit right here.
I beg your Highness only this. Please do not see this man alone, nor even with your servants only to guard you. I promise you, all will be made clear very shortly when my investigation is complete. For now, only keep yourself safe. Your most grateful servant, Christian von Ritter, Schloss Ritter,
But
Rittersburg,
has been to the
Bavaria.
moon and the zoo. I played the zoo one when I was a kid. Oh yeah, this was in the intro scene where Gabriel was writing from. While sitting by his katanas and maces and
I
pickaxes.
suppose in the next Blake Backlash book, good old Fujitsu will be replaced by Hildegard. Who should I call?
Alright, so I think we can get more information by using our card, which had a number for a friend at Yale.
Hello?
Professor Barkley, this is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Germany.
Germany? I thought you were in New Orleans.
I was, but anyway, it's rather important.
Yeah,
or I
things
wouldn't have
move
bothered
fast
you.
here. Keep up.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II of Bavaria?
Well, that's a hell of a thing to ask a man in the middle of the night. Late 1800s, right?
Yes.
This isn't really my field, but I think he was crazy or something.
I wish I
He's
knew.
crazy.
Do you know anyone who specializes in German history?
Yeah, I have a friend at the University of Berlin. I'll ring him. What's your number there?
It's 4989-555-7878.
Yeah, lamb is not cheap, Ghost Trees.
Okay,
That's why I
I'll
never
call you
buy
back
it.
if I remember this
I don't think I've
conversation
ever
in the
cooked
morning
lamb.
anyway.
Great. Sorry
You're
again.
in Germany,
Thanks,
ask around.
bye.
True. Like, we could literally just go ask people in the town. They'd probably know. Hey, do you know anything about your culture? Nah. Also, AVD, welcome to you. I think I saw you a second ago.
Hard at
Mandatory
work
tip
night?
somehow sounds better than $15 for a cookie. Exactly, it's deceptive. That's the point. It's an expensive fucking cookie. You know, we need to be rotating here. Alright, what next? Back to town, probably? Better have been a big-ass cookie. He was making comment on exaggeration of how it's like 4 cookies for... Around here, it's 4 cookies for like 12 bucks. And they are of fair size, but I just have such a hard time with that. When I think of cookies, I think of like 99 cents, $2. Actually, no, hold on. I'm wrong on that. It's way more than that. Yo, hold up. I'm pretty sure it's like $20 for 4. Hold on, I'm looking. Order now. Store pickup. Yeah, just a second. Nah, okay, here we go. A single cookie is $4.99. That's what it is. $5. The 4-pack is $18. So there you go. After tax and your mandatory tip, it's going to be 20 bucks for 4 cookies. which is mind-blowing. You could have 4 cookies, or you could go and get, well, maybe at a cheap steakhouse now, get a steak. I could get a steak and cook it up for you.
Remember that werewolf trial I'd asked you about? I have a date now. April 1750.
Excellent. Let me go look.
Everybody's so helpful here. There's never anybody walking around town. People just gotta chill. It's a population of like 20.
I heard of this case when I was a boy, but I always thought it was just a scary tale. I never thought to look in the archives. It was there, all right.
$15 for 6
what did you want to
gyros.
know?
That's cheaper than 4 cookies, Doobie. That's fucking insane.
Why did they bring the wolf to Rittersburg? I know the Schattenjager lived here, but why didn't he just...
Kill it where he found it? I don't know. Let's see.
What bugs me is that presumably people buying at such a price, otherwise they wouldn't charge. Anytime I've ever been there, it's crowded.
You
Yeah.
know what man it was.
Yep.
Who it was.
They brought it here so it would change back?
Yes, exactly.
Ooh. What happened to the alleged werewolf?
What happened to the alleged werewolf?
It says here he had a heart attack when he saw that cookies were 4 for $18.
He was interrogated for 2 days. He confessed his guilt. The trial took place on the 3rd day, and he was sentenced to death by quartering and the stake.
Ooh, yeah. Werewolf meat's back on the menu.
Final meal. He asked to see a confessor, and this was granted.
If you eat a human in werewolf form, are you a cannibal?
They pulled off his limbs and burned him?
Don't think harshly of us, miss. That was a long time ago.
So all the cute little cupcake shops spring up and then quickly die off. I think we've learned cookies are where it's at. Like with cupcakes, you think of special occasion. With cookie, you think I'm hungry.
Where was the werewolf kept while it was here?
The dungeon. There's a dungeon in the
Although we got
House
that bun
basement.
cake place here
They
too.
don't use it anymore,
I think that's
of
all over the
course.
country now.
Haven't for many years.
And it's basically a richer, fancier cupcake.
Did it change back?
That's what it says.
Well, good luck with that,
They put the
Ghost.
wolf in a cell, and the next morning they found a man in there. A laborer from out of town identified him as Baron von Raleigh from Alfing.
Why did they want to find out who the werewolf was?
I would guess.
Wouldn't you be curious? He's a fucking werewolf.
Yes. It says here that a group of villagers were sent to the werewolf's hometown once they learned its human identity.
Why? They thought there were more of them there?
In those days,
I'm going to make a
the
run to
family
Whataburger
of the
for a
identified
sausage and
werewolf
cheese on
would be in
jalapeno
great
cheddar
danger.
biscuit. Keto friendly
Many
enough.
believed
Just
such
don't eat the
curses
biscuit,
were
you're
handed
good.
down through the bloodline.
I hear some people do that. They'll go to Wendy's and they'll get, you know,
Was there anything
triple
else?
burger, just toss the bun,
I suppose not.
eat that shit straight up.
Unless. Is there any way I could see the dungeon?
I know some people will buy
would be my
keto
pleasure.
buns or keto bread and replace the buns as well. That's not a keto option, Ghost. I thought he was joking. Biscuit's gonna be like 60 plus carbs. It's like double, triple what you needed in a day. A lot of places will do a lettuce
Ever
wrap
since
if you
been
ask.
kept the way it
Interesting.
was when the
You think
dungeon
Wendy's
was
would?
in use. We show it off to tourists sometimes.
Oh, premonition. God, she is actually having a premonition.
Are you all right, miss?
I'm fine. It's just that this place is so claustrophobic.
I did Chipotle the
tell
other
you
day, and I
what,
got one of their salads with
normally
double
this
meat.
place
That
is
worked out
locked
pretty well.
to keep out the village children.
It was
I'll
pretty
leave
much
it
just
open.
a
You
shitload
can
of
come
meat
and
in a
go
bowl
as
with
you
some
please.
greens.
Would you? Thank you so
Most
much.
fast food will honor such a
most
request.
welcome.
Interesting. I'll have to try it sometime.
Good luck.
Bye.
Oh, my chair's stuck on the bat. Wendy's used to do wraps, I think. I bet they would do that. Okay. Yeah, I was looking for something the other day because I didn't have a car here. And I didn't have any food to eat. So I ordered a... Yeah, it was Chipotle. But I was looking at Wendy's, too.
Those bars won't budge.
Any other reason to be up here? Oh, okay. We can look at the church.
He asked to see a confessor.
Someplace here to do a lettuce wrap? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's the
I gotta try that. I don't think I've tried the lettuce wrap. The closest thing I've done is make some homemade smoke burgers, and then on a plate toss down like a bed of lettuce, put down the burger, and did a sunny side up egg and some guacamole and cheese on it. That shit was awesome. Okay, so I would assume now we go to the church. Oh, shit. I hope I got what I needed. Nope, I missed something in there. Going for that breakfast. Enjoy yourself, Woogie. It's obscene. Hey, it's pretty healthy.
I don't...
Oh, no. Will she not take... Oh, this must be it here. I take it back. It's reasonably... It's keto. There you go. Take 2 burger patties. Place your condiments betwixt them with some bacon. Yum. That I can
Claw
do.
marks. Claw mark. Those...
It's alright. Once Mangs gets up here on Wednesday, keto is going out the window. Oh, the double down. Well, the double down's breaded, but if you can get it grilled, that would work. We totaled 16 pounds dropped. Let's see how fast I can ruin it with Mangs up here. So Wednesday, we're immediately going to get pizza. Thing is, though, I don't even want to eat. Like, it's really bizarre. Before, I would take 2 pieces of pizza, thinking like it's a concession, and I would normally want 3 pieces of pizza. But now just 1 piece kind of sounds good. I'm like, sugary dessert, I don't even want it. There's no interest in sugary dessert. Like, we went to my dad's favorite dessert place today because he wanted to stop and get something. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't even feel the pull. And it's been pretty good, Pathy. I mean, it's been about 2 months. So that's what? 16 pounds, 2 months, 8 pounds a month, 2 pounds a week? That's healthy. Real test is passing through a cheesecake factory. Cheesecake is my favorite, but it just sounds so rich. Didn't have the cravings. Yeah, man, it's like all you eat is fat, so you're full all the time. Like, I posted the picture of the steak, but I had a huge steak earlier. Oh, thank you, Watson. Couldn't have done it without you. I will say, too, I've been doing something that's not going to sound keto-friendly, but it is. I linked you the recipe, Watson, but I've since improved it. You take sugar-free peanut butter, sugar-free maple syrup. No, I don't know what's in sugar-free maple syrup. Sugar-free chocolate chips. No, I don't know how they do that sorcery. And then low-carb protein powder for working out. And you mix all that shit together, and I put in some salt and vanilla extract. And if you mix it right, it is the texture of cookie dough, and it tastes pretty damn close. But it's so goddamn filling. It's always fiber and stevia monk fruit. Hey, if it works, I guess. But yeah, I'm just like, I don't get the cravings because I feel so full all the time. Sugar-free sugar, right? I'm gonna go 2 overboard on fats. It may cause gallstones. With keto, you have to. With keto, you're literally replacing your normal carbohydrates with fat. You're supposed to have, what, like 80? No. Is it like 60, 70% of your nutrition from fats? Dark chocolate has less sugar. The higher the cacao, the less. Yeah, so they might just do like pure cacao and then mix in, I think they use like ethanol. Okay, let me see what else I needed to hit here real fast. I can see the bed. Okay, there's a bed here too. Well, there's plenty of things, Ghost, that they replace it with that may not be good for you still. But my main thing is sugar is addictive, and I can't stay away from it when I'm eating it. Try as much as I try. Like, I'll walk past something 10 times in a night, and I'm fine, but that 11th time I walk past it, I just cave. But whilst completely cutting out sugar, the addiction's gone, so I can just move past it.
Von Rollick slept here.
Wait a minute, he slept here. Okay, I think that's all our clues. I once ate a 48-pack of Snickers in a week. And how did that make you feel? Yeah, and Watson, I would say, would be responsible heat. So if I die from it, he's who you can all blame.
I don't have anything to...
Okay, I guess I already got what I needed from him. I assume we're going to go to the church. Did we get the church file? I think I skipped through it by mistake.
Mayor Habermas's note to Father Getz.
Oh, I can see at the top. Okay, so mayor's note. Exit the window, walk down, see a bed. Walk down, then leave, blah, blah, blah. The mayor then gives a note to Gracie. Oh, I see. I have to go give it to the priest first. If you're just joining, I am loosely following a guide because this game is insane. I told you I have diabetes 4. There you go. That'll do it. That'll do.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Ja.
Das hier
You don't want that excess skin? I don't think I'd have too much of a problem with it anyway.
Ein Moment, bitte.
There's a lot of muscle to replace that skin, baby.
Das ist für Sie.
But also, it just feels natural. Donkey shame. Okay, I think we have to take this in. I need to go into a Reese's Pieces coma at least once a month. It's so funny. Like, it just doesn't sound good. It no longer sounds good, where it always used to. For my entire life, I've struggled with it. I'm really curious to see what it's going to be like to hop back on him for a couple weeks, though.
Hello again. Did you need something else?
This game cover spoils what happens next. What's that? There's a werewolf? Maybe the beast within is actually representative of the beast we each have within us.
I have the church file.
It's more narrow. Awesome. Thank you. That's what we aiming for. Just imagine another 20.
What's this?
Limit on how much Reese's Pieces a person can take on in a sitting.
This is in English.
For some, that limit is higher than others.
A lawyer in Buenos Aires.
You feel like trash? Oh, good. I'll be at the beach if I feel like trash.
Church, the date is 1764.
What's it say?
It's a request for information about the
I like
death
how you call
of
it eating
Baron
bad, too.
Klaus von Rollick. It says it's for the family.
It's your weight goal? Well, I started at 240. I think 200 would be good. I don't know what 185 would look like. I'd be pretty lean.
Curious?
What?
The seal on the envelope.
A wolf?
Okay.
PT loves them little shits. Yeah, he knows. Imagine being from an alien planet, never having refined Earth sugars.
The Rollick family
and then you get that hit.
Took the symbol of a black wolf.
You find it far less
to
appetizing? I
represent
hope
great
so.
Skill at the hunt.
I bet I'd still like pasta, though.
Let me see. Klaus von Rollick says that he lived up to the family symbol too well. His friends nicknamed him the Black Wolf, but he confessed it was more because he was prideful and treated his villagers.
That's right, baby. Pound that jerky.
Very badly.
Literally
was
painful?
much
Really?
feared.
In what way? Like headaches, cramps,
The Baron
inflammation?
confesses that a life of sin brought the werewolf curse upon him. Ah, listen to this. A gypsy camp, Hungarians, came to Alfing one day. He wanted one of their young women. He had her brought to his castle by force, and there he...
Raped her?
Raped her, yes. He intended to release her, but before he
Yeah, it's
did,
kind of the
girl
opposite,
killed
Ghost.
herself.
You'll eat less, but
The
it's
next
all
day,
meat
an
and
old
cheese. It's
gypsy
expensive.
woman from the camp cursed him.
It used to be I could
saying
pick
that
up some
he was to
pasta for
become
dirt
the
cheap.
shape that his name and his
Not that I ate that
crimes
much. Or like
showed
bread.
his heart to be.
I see.
Soon afterwards, her curse came about. Klaus von Raleigh began to change, to
I guess if
run
you could
at
just do
night as
chicken, like if you could tolerate just
to
chicken.
kill and eat
Super, if you know what you're
human
looking for, since to become a diet, anything marked as keto is a markup.
begs
See, I don't buy
forgiveness
anything
from
specifically
God
keto, it's just
and from
meat.
his wife and son.
Every day I'm cooking
He
meat
says he welcomes his punishment.
and cheese.
If only it
Which
would
again,
pay for
that just
his
happened to be
sins
expensive.
and save his family from further pain. That is all that is written.
Wow. Thank you.
I'll return this to Father Getz for you.
Thank you.
Good luck to you, young lady. And
so
to
nice
your
here.
Schattenjager.
I think what she needs to be stable is a mystery to work on, because ever since she found out what the case is about, she just seems so happy. It's that purpose, that fulfillment in life. It's good, Carl. We looked at this.
It was.
Yeah, okay. We looked at all this. Oh my god, then we have to go back into the bar. Why did we even call the expert? I'm gonna be the expert by the end of this.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
What do you know about Ludwig II?
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Of course. Everybody knows about Ludwig. He was the last true king Bavaria had. Why do you think I hang his portrait? Eh? Or that article on the wall? Eh? Do you know what that is? That is from the Munich newspaper the day
I had to
after
look
the
this guy
king
up.
died. My great-grandfather saved it. It has been handed
He's
down
been in 4
to
movies.
every first
4
son.
things. He is in Star Trek as well.
That is what Bavarians think
One
of
episode
Ludwig.
of Star Trek Deep Space Nine as Sira. He was also in The Last Starfighter. Oh, no. Hold on a second. Hold on. No, that's what he's known for. Oh, shit. Here we go. He is in a lot of shitty movies. Emperor Battle for Dune video game. This guy was in Arcanum. As the narrator, Kan Hua. He was in ER. He was in Charmed. Heretic 2 video game. Grim Fandango. There you go, Pathy. The Dockmaster. Now, this is what I would like my resume to look like when I check out from this life. I want to go up to the great beyond and look back and be like, what did you do? Oh, you know, I was in Grim Fandango.
What was Ludwig like? Why is he so revered?
Oh, he was a genius. He had a great mind, you know. He built castles, is what he did, and kept on building them until they killed him.
Oh, you should totally play Grim
killed him?
Fandango. It's a phenomenal game.
Those
Remember
politicians.
in The Last Starfighter 2? I gotta watch
They
that
said
again.
he
It's
was
been
crazy.
ages.
Got a doctor to sign some papers. They arrested him.
Then what happened?
What do you think? They killed him.
Oh.
Oh, they said it was suicide. But me, I don't believe that. It was murder.
It is. It's definitely one of the
Thanks.
best point and clicks. I don't know if it is
Good.
the best. Catch you at home. Drive safe, Wonka. Never finished Grim Fandango long ago because my second disc was corrupt. Now that is heartbreaking. The second act does get a little wonky, though. Or the second disc. Is it Lugeries? Maybe? Let's see where he's at. I'll just go to the grilling. Yes. It should be. Yes, it's him in the tuxedo. I'm sure it did. I mean, it's an original idea. It's really fun. It's got mostly reasonable point-and-click stuff. There's one spot I got stuck at that I raged at. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I had to get the balloon animal. I think that was it. And scare the birds with it. Oh, shit. I didn't actually want to come in here. I think we've played it twice, too. Okay, so... let's take a look over here. These were the biographies, I think.
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... Yes, Ludwig. König von Bayern. König Ludwig. Sein Leben und sein Sieg. Die letzten Tage des König Ludwig
My
II.
God, that's a lot of German.
German. That's not much help.
Do I click it again?
Looks like biographies here. I wonder if there's anything on... I wonder if Christian Ritter's journal is here.
I miss the Creatures games? You mean like Nightmare Creatures, or is it just called the Creatures? This bookcase looks like it'd fall over any day now. You know what? They're old but sturdy.
Christian Ritter, born 10 January 1820, ordained a Schattenjager, died 4 March 1864. The 4th of March. That's the date on the letter.
Okay, let's take a look. Once the bookcase is not just a background for a video game. It does look a little shanty up here, doesn't it?
3 January 1864. I am now in Prussia. The beast that brought me here has so far bested me. He is secretive and skillful. He has much self-control, unlike what I'd been led to expect. He seems to know almost before I do where and when I will be stalking
Yes,
him.
Peepo, welcome.
He turns up his nose at my lures. 3
I
more
didn't even know you had to
disappearances
pay
have
for
occurred, and
Neverwinter
I'm no
Nights anymore. That's an
closer
old
to
game.
learning his identity nor finding his lair. I can't even prove he took them. Not a single corpse has been found.
What's the name of the old guy you just looked up? Oh, God. I think it was K.C. Cutler. Oh, geez. Hold on. I can go to my history.
March.
Is there another page? No, that's it. It was K.E. Cutter. K-U-T-E-R. All right, well, Gabriel ain't here, so why don't I just write his ass a letter?
All right, Knight, I've got your research.
Dear Gabriel, go fuck yourself. I'm tired of cleaning up your messes. Sincerely, Gracie. All right. I think we just... oh, God. You're just going to put all those books in one envelope? Okay, I guess it's a beefy mailer. Yeah, I think he was just one episode of Deep Space Nine, though. When I saw he was only in 4 things, I was like, that doesn't sound right. He definitely has a very, like, characterized way of speaking. I hope they don't catch your eye, Ghost. What the fuck is this shit? It's not shit. This is Gabriel Knight 2. It's a masterpiece. Masterpiece.
I found the items that Gabriel wanted. Did he tell you where to send your research?
Yes. His lawyer's office in Munich.
Can I get the address?
Harald Übergrau, Marienplatz 21, München.
Palpable.
Thanks.
If he's in Munich, though, why is his car here? I just don't understand. The car did not need to be outside. They could have just not had it there. It's alright, there's a post office in our little town here. Remember when baggy shirts were popular? I still wear baggy shirts and shorts. Alright, it's still popular, man. Don't write us off yet. Better than watching someone get frustrated at a boss for 6 hours. You know what? Better than being frustrated at a boss for 6 hours. Huh. Imagine how I feel.
There's no one there.
We gotta ring the bell.
Grüß Gott.
Grüß Gott.
Womit kann ich Ihnen dienen?
She's like, fuck, I don't speak that much German. I bet that was one. What can I do for you, though?
Das Päckchen soll nach München gehen.
No, she's got it. She knows how.
7,40 Mark bitte.
Nein, danke.
Okay.
What do you mean 9 Donka? Oh, no, no, I told her no. Let me buzz her ass again. Yeah, it is scratched off forever, and I actually forgot to uninstall it. There you go, donkey shame.
Dankeschön.
What was that, like 75 cents? She's like, I ain't fucking
That'll give
paying
him
that.
something to chew on.
Why is she breathing so heavily?
Guten Abend.
How are you? Is this the castle of the Schattenjagers here?
Yes, but I'm...
How exciting! Come along, Emil. We
What are there,
so
tours?
thrilled to be here. Emil said it's the 1990s, for heaven's sake. The Schattenjagers are probably long gone. Well, of course they aren't, I said. A family like that doesn't just dry up and blow away. The good Lord's put his mark on them. Who are you? I was just wondering the same thing, dear. Neither of you girls look like the heroic type, but who am I to judge? God chooses his soldiers, and who am I to put in my 2 cents?
No, we're the Smiths from Merrimack,
The 90s, stating that it's the 90s?
This is my wife Merle. You can call me Emil.
My husband. If I don't get right to the
Oh,
point,
what
he'll
it
get
was to
there
be in
for
the
me.
90s.
It's nice to meet you both.
Uh-huh. Well, how did you hear about the Schattenjagers?
Oh, we're demonologists. My wife makes it her business to know a lot about a lot of different things. She's a regular, what you call, occultist scholar, aren't you, Mother?
That's right.
Yeah.
I read about you all when I was studying an old witch trial last spring, and I have been dying to get over here ever since.
Well, so nice of you to stop by, but I'm afraid the
She could very
Schattenjager
well
isn't
be a
here right
demon.
now. I'll let him know you called, though.
Oh, no. And I was so hoping to talk shop.
Hey, Ivy.
We fighters of darkness are so rare these days.
The old
I know,
beehive.
it can't scare one up to save your soul.
It's not your fault, Missy. I told Merle to call.
It's gotta be a lot of work to put the hair up
People
like
just
that.
don't take you seriously
hiding her
unless
horns
you're
in it.
standing right there. You know that, Em.
Well, it's rather late, and if you're driving, you might as well, go out right now.
Don't worry about that. We're going to spend the night at the guest house in town.
Stop by tomorrow, won't you, dear? You and I can exchange stories at least. We'll see.
Well, come on.
Regular Americans having a regular day in the eyes of me, a European. They captured it perfectly
Good
then.
night.
What's their names? I certainly didn't listen.
What's wrong?
Hold on a second.
This just happened.
Mrs. Mabel Smith, according to the guide.
Give me your hand.
Is that the Titanic
I
lady?
see-
No!
I
You did
see
not just
danger.
compare her. What's that epic
Someone
actor's name?
close to you is in danger.
She was also in Misery and
Gabriel,
American
I see something like a
Horror
wolf.
Story. I don't know her actor's name, though, but she's awesome.
Black wolf.
Now, don't you worry, miss. My Merle is going to be all right. This just happens
Kathy
sometimes,
Bates,
that's all.
yes.
It just happens. Come on, Merle. Let's go. Come on.
She looks like 20% Kathy Bates.
What happened?
I don't know.
Well, she was possessed for a mere moment. Oh, chapter 3. We are moving right along. Hopefully we get to play as Gabriel again, though. The research parts are less fun. Oh yeah, here we go. Just Gabriel hanging out by the lake. Oh, she played the mama in Waterboy, too, huh? There's the fucking goose! Oh god, I love this scene so much. That's what most of my dreams are like too, when I can remember them. Truly majestic. Oh, so he's staying out in his little cottage house or something. And it's actually a swan. Yeah, whatever. It's supposed to be like the Warrens, Demon Hunters. Oh, I see. I'm not familiar. Okay, we definitely need to save. Alright, what do we got? Anything in the
I don't
bag?
need anything else right now.
Oh, God.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
Yes, Illidan was in fact a demon hunter. Killer wolf schlagen in der
It
Industrie.
looks like there's been another wolf killing, and this one occurred last night in downtown Munich.
This is towards the beginning. Not anymore. We're 3 hours plus in. This is the start of chapter 3. I think there's 6 chapters. It says we're shy on hints, but I'm probably missing things. Or not hints, score. I'm probably missing a bunch. Oh, fuck me. What have I done? Play game. Exit paper. Gabriel's notepad.
My notebook.
No, okay, nothing for that.
Baron Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the Perlacher district.
Okay. You just give him a call, maybe? Nope. Nope, I don't think so. Oh, maybe they gave us the address, though. Okay, let's get out of here. There's that coat. Watch his shoulders grow in length. I did that. I think I did the zoo splice like 2 hours ago. Yeah, it was quite a ways back. We might have to do it again. I don't know. I just hope we can get another floppy sausage. See, look, his car's here now. It's like back at his house. Probably, what was the center of town? Alright, we're gonna check on the sausages. What's she packing today?
I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages. White sausage. Yum.
What happened to his cool-ass bike from the first game back in the U.S.? What is it with you and the fucking sausages, kid? Who wants sandwiches?
Das vereinbaren Sie am besten mit meiner Sekretärin.
Is white sausage a clue? Surely it was.
danke.
It was at least for score.
Ah, I was hoping you'd stop by. I have a package for you.
Really?
This one.
Okay, so now we're getting Grace's. I wonder how far this is from the castle.
I trust this morning finds you well, Mr. Knight.
Hell, I'm lucky it's
Maybe he has
found
two
me
cars,
all.
too. It's the only thing that makes sense.
You can call me Gabriel, by the way.
Oh, of course.
Also, his shoulders have grown another 3 inches. Look at those things.
Thanks, Harry.
I would pay at least $20 for that coat. And its tremendous pockets and shoulders.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Uh-oh. I'll get the package. Yeah, okay. So I'm guessing he's driven from this house, or from his castle out here to investigate the killings. And it must be pretty far away.
March 18th, 1994. Gabriel, you might as well know.
Probably
I'm
pad
in
your coat the
Rittersburg.
same way. He
I
pads
wasn't
a
about
lot,
to sit
though.
in New Orleans and let you have
That's
all
like
the fun.
That's like the male
Besides,
equivalent
if
of
it goes
stuffing your
anything like
bra,
last
stuffing
time,
your
you're
shoulder
gonna need my
pads.
help. I've been doing the research Gerda said you wanted. Enclosed is a book you might find useful. It looks a little outdated, but then I've never dealt with werewolves before, so it's hard to be sure. There's also some werewolf history right here in town. I found some clues pointing to a werewolf called the Black Wolf. He's cropped up in a couple of places, including here in Rittersburg in 1750, and in association with Ludwig II, a Bavarian king that died in 1886. It's all ancient history, I know, but something tells me that it is
You can see him
relevant.
without the jacket.
I'm not sure
you know,
where to
he's
go
not
from
tiny,
here,
but
except to look into Ludwig II.
he's certainly
Ask
compensating
around
for
about
something
the
with
Black
that
Wolf
jacket.
in Munich and see what you find out. Also, let me know if you want me to research Ludwig or join you there.
I guess
I'm
it's kinda
sending this
cool
to
that
your
we're
lawyer,
transferring things
but
from
I'll
the
need
castle to
to contact
her.
you directly.
Or for
Send your
him.
address and phone number ASAP. Herr Huber is being stubborn and won't tell me. Be careful and write. Grace.
Damn it, what the hell is Grace doing here? At least she's off in the ozone somewhere. The Black Wolf, Ludwig II. She's really losing it.
Okay. I think we are about to hit the best part of the game. I don't know. We need to put out the Lyra and Vane sign for this part.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
But naturally. Have you been running into him much on your tour of Munich?
Running into him? Isn't he dead?
Yes, long dead. But he is still everywhere, like your Marilyn Monroe or Elvis. He is
Into the
very
hunting lodge?
enigma.
Yes. Yeah, it's the end of chapter 1.
So what's the big deal about this Ludwig guy?
They call him the fairy tale king. He's very romantic and mysterious, you know. He built castles, and now they are huge tourist attractions.
God, look at that. Just look at the shoulders. Just look at them.
Where are
He
they?
looks so...
Oh,
I'm going to say it
let's
again.
see,
He looks like
Town
he's one of the
Chiemsee is
Rugrats all
about
grown
3
up.
hours southeast. Neuschwanstein is southwest of the border with Switzerland, about 2.5 hours. I can have my secretary draw you a map if you like, but most German maps have them already marked.
No, thanks.
Did it
I
get
wasn't
bigger?
thinking of going myself.
I can't. Is it how
But
he
it does
hunches
seem like
forward?
a
I don't
harmless
know.
enough
I
activity
can't.
someone
He looks
else I know.
freaky.
So this guy's just a dead king, right? And these castles are just out in the countryside, hours from Munich.
Yes.
Perfect. Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
No. Sorry.
No.
That's all right, then.
I want to brush his
Sure, it's
hair
not-
away from his face, but you can't. He cannot be tamed in that way, Teen Palpatine.
I don't have any.
Well, I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Okay, Liratov, I'm glad you're able to return for this. I think it's time. You may want to stir Vane as well. Also, kind of freaky that he just made a phone call as we left. All right, hold on. We got it one more time.
White sausage. Yum.
Okay. That might actually be it there. Let's save. Authentic Black Forest Cuckoo Clock is what we're going to call this one. I fell asleep. You've literally woken up at the perfect time. Your body knew.
Cuckoo clocks.
Oh, baby, here we go.
Hello.
Grüß Gott.
Oh, the ticking.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist.
Cute.
So just for me?
Yeah, well, there is in there this sound thing, you know, to wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah,
in the morning.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig. Yeah.
How much is it?
Wie viel? 60 marks.
Ooh. Do I have money? I should. I inherited a fortune. I'll take one.
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
60 marks, bitte.
Pretty sure word alarm is also alarm in German. Well, he didn't remember.
That's all right. I'll take it as it is.
Dankeschön.
Bitte.
Do we find anything else? I thought there was a dialogue where he said it. Or he informed us what it was.
One cuckoo clock is plenty. One cuckoo clock is plenty.
Okay, 60 marks.
You never know when a little woodpecking will come in handy. You never know when a little...
Is it the outside window? I clicked on it earlier, though.
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks.
It's an authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock.
Clocks.
Did somebody just say it in stream? It was a meme last time. I don't understand why. How did it come to fruition? Other than the fact that this is one of the silliest puzzles in the game. I remember this because it was so dumb. Oops, misclick. Spam cuckoo, please. God damn it. I don't know how I can do that. I have to go back to the shop to do that. There might be some sort of cooldown on it, too. I was clicking back there pretty quick. You know what? Hold on. Here's what we're going to do, Vane. Because I'm sure the authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock was a thing. I must have missed a spot you can click on.
Cuckoo. 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 Cuckoo clock.
Absolutely heat. This is in Munich, Rom. Yeah, these types of games are mostly about the art, you know, the filmmaking. Stringing together video is pretty easy.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks.
There it
Maybe
is!
Gracie would like one for her shop redecoration. Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks.
I knew they said it at
Gracie
some
would
point.
like one for her shop redecoration.
Alright, I'm glad we went back now. I knew he said it.
I'd rather pick...
Okay, we can skip now.
Never know when you...
You never know when you might need an authentic Black Forest.
Never know when you'll need another... Well, never mind.
Another what? Clock?
I'll take that woodpecker clock.
And he's gone just like that. How much do they cost? Are they 60 marks? I mean, they're beautiful clocks. I could see myself being completely obsessed and trying to craft these and doing a terrible job. But yes, these type of games are not very difficult to code. It's an image that you move a character around on. You give them a navigatable section. There's not even any navigation. You just click to move. Oh shit, let's go back real quick.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I think you probably would need to make tools to allow for it to be pieced together well.
They're busy. I'd give it a shot.
Oh, hell yeah, he's popping off now. Okay. Oh, there's something going on here.
Guess I figured out where
$245
last
is the
night's killing
cheapest.
took
Woo!
place.
Oh wow, and the killing took place right next to the
Isn't
lodge.
that the detective from the paper? Looks like a television news crew.
Oh, double click again. Cool.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight.
I was looking for
Been
this
trying to
guy
get in touch with
earlier.
you at the station.
No, he does not give a shit.
He's
There's
not
a
listening.
lot of stuff. They must have had a hell of a cast.
Looks like a
Let's see. Okay, why don't we try giving him the science report? Books, evidence analysis report.
Commissar Lieber, my name is Gabriel Knight. I need to discuss some evidence with you.
What do you want? I'm busy here.
I have some evidence here that contradicts your zoo wolves theory. I was wondering if maybe we could discuss it.
Look, I don't know who you are or what you think you're doing, but I don't have time for this.
God damn. He's not actually angry. He's just German.
Yes, sir.
Being a detective seems like a lot of work. Oh, it probably is. Okay. Well, why don't we take the same thing and give it to the reporter? That ought to fucking learn him.
Are y'all with the news? I have some information you might find of interest.
You're an American.
That's right.
Oh man,
At
I don't know
school, if you
about
have
that too
information
be.
about
It's
the
been a
mutilation
while.
killings.
I do have
And
some
it is a
information.
fun
yes,
game.
ma'am. I was about to discuss it with the commissar over there, but he seems kind of busy. I thought I'd speak with y'all instead.
Nun gut, was soll's. Dreh schön, Dieter.
All right, we're just gonna roll live. They know nothing about me.
Wir befinden uns am Tatort.
We're here with
des
a local
bis jetzt
hot dog
letzten
vendor who thinks he saw
Todesfalles, der
something.
durch die Killerwölfe herbeigeführt wurde. Mit mir befindet sich ein Amerikaner, der offensichtlich wichtige Hinweise bezüglich dieses Mordfalles hat.
I feel like we should have
I believe
subtitles.
You have information about the wolf killing, sir.
Yes, I do. I was about to ask
Fuck it,
Commissar
we'll do it
Lieber over there
live.
some questions, such as why animal hair found at the crime scene is reddish-brown when the escaped zoo wolves were gray.
Fragt, wieso die Tierhaare am Tatort rötlich-braun sind, wie doch die entlaufenen Zuwölfe offensichtlich grau waren.
And how come paw prints found at the scene indicate an animal much larger than the zoo wolf species Canis lupus?
He is struggling
Und
so
fragt,
hard.
wieso die Pfotenabdrücke
Or maybe he's
unter
just trying to be
Burt
loud.
viel größer sind als die der Zoowölfe. How did you get this information?
Well, all right. You have my attention. Now, who are you?
He seems like a fucking James Bond villain.
I'm Gabriel Knight, the American novelist. I've been by your station to see you, but funny thing, they would not let me in.
All right. I'll see you at the station later, but only if you agree to get out of here and not talk to the boys.
You got it.
What's his motivation? Give me some motivation. Be angry. Really angry. Alright, so I think that does it for us. We'll head back into the hunting lodge and see what's cooking.
Good morning, Herr Knight. I'm afraid there's no one here at the moment.
Don't
They're
we all, though,
busy with
Palpy?
their daily tasks. You are, however, welcome to use the club, so I've been informed.
Thank you, Xavier. You're so kind. Mind if we chat for a moment?
Anything
I thought we were.
Sir.
Alright, tell me about the club.
So, tell me about the club.
What about it?
Man with hair, always gotta flex on those who don't. Well, hard to deny.
How long has the club been around?
Since 1970.
No way. The old Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge? It's older than that, isn't it?
Die Königliche Bayerische Hofjagdloge is ancient. This particular form of it is new.
The fan patch had subtitles, but save games created beforehand aren't compatible after. What? That's crazy. Wonder why.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Maybe I'll lean into a southern accent. I think you should.
Baron von Glauer.
Embrace it.
He hired me
Hey,
later,
Gaming Zeta,
in
thank you for the
72.
raid and welcome to the Raiders. Welcome Zeta, welcome Chameleon. How you guys doing tonight?
How many members are there?
There are 5 now, not including you.
Hey, what's up,
I'm
Basil?
not sure of your status.
5? You mean the men that were here last night make up the entire club?
Quantity is not an overriding concern with us, Herr Knight.
Reset. I see it there. It
personally
looks normal to me. It's probably just Twitch being Twitch.
Each new member, despite
Southern
your
accent
own
is my
experience.
weakness. Oh,
This
that's why you
club
like
is
Palpy so
extremely
much.
exclusive. Not everyone would fit in.
No, I don't suppose they would. How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis.
It's more of a
And they
drinking club than a
frequently do.
shooting club.
So, tell me about the club members.
I don't gossip about our members, Herr Knight.
Gossip? With you? Please. I've never met anyone as obviously discreet as you.
Thank you.
Bet you could drop a load if you wanted to, though. You probably know more
I'm
about
sorry,
what goes
what?
on
You could
around here
drop
than
a
anyone.
load?
True. At least I used to. But with all these new people coming in, I'm not sure I know anything anymore.
All these new people? You mean I'm not the only fresh blood?
No, Herr Dr. Klingman was only accepted a few weeks ago.
Really? Who brought him in?
I was not in on the discussion,
You
so I really
literally
couldn't
missed it
say.
by like
But
5
I'm
minutes,
sure there was
Zeta.
more thought behind his acceptance than yours.
I was thinking about that after you raided me. It's in washing clothes? Sure, if that's where your mind wants to go, Ghost.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Alrighty. All right, Xavier. Thanks.
Putt-putt, you screwed me. You weren't playing putt-putt, were you? Alright, well, I'm a member. I'm going into the club. Okay, the club's kind of freaky looking, actually.
Just the right size for the
Yeah,
big
I was. We were
bad
just talking
wolf
about
to
Putt
come
Putt
down
earlier.
the
That's
chimney.
funny.
Dead things. Gotta love them.
Things. I see them.
I don't think I should get...
We should hit up the bar. Abso-fucking-lutely
And I
hit up the
thought
bar.
Germans only drank beer. And I thought Germans... I don't...
Tried playing Katamari Damacy. The game had some real shit controls. It's tough to get used to at first. Were you playing the first one, the PS2 one? Once you've played it for a while, you do get used to it, but it takes a while. It takes a while. These fine seated chairs are here for us to read, maybe. Speed reader,
It's
huh?
in German.
Okay, what are these doors? We need Cuckoo Clock as a bit redeem. Why not a sub alert? Oh my god. Alright. So, this is some real bullshit. Do Amish sell jerked meat? I've never looked, but I would imagine so.
Law.
Okay, here it is. This is one of the most ridiculous fucking puzzles in any video game ever. What they want you to do here, I remember this from last time, is take the authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock and put it in the dirt with the plant. He sets the alarm on it. It's total moon logic. And then he buries it.
That's me.
That's me. Nonsense. And let me just sit here, I think. Check his watch casually. It's pure moon logic.
Somebody's at the door.
I can hear.
Alright, I think we gotta do this quick, so let's take a look through his shit. Why does the coat look so big on him? Because he's a baby wearing an adult's outfit. He did not close the drawer.
Everything all right?
Everything is fine, Herr Knight.
Yeah, well, just kind of lingering out here, standing in this empty lobby. Nah. Nothing weird. I wonder if we can get our clock back. That was a $60 clock. I mean, it is a clever distraction, that's for sure. Okay, alright, I just had to see something here. It's a dumb game. This is a dumb game. It is. But we're gonna check out what's in their big old secret lodge down here. Oh, he's got a million things in that coat. It's huge. Have you seen the pockets on that
I
thing?
should probably return those keys first before Xavier noticed.
Oh, shit. Well, you're not wrong. So why don't we do the same thing again? Fucking pull the pin, baby. And then, you know, we'll just go stand out here again. Right in his way so he can't even get to where he's going. Stare at him. Hey, Eddie, have a great night, my friend. Alright, man's going to check again. He has no idea who's knocking. There's a regular prankster back there. I can put his keys back in. Smooth like butter. Oh yeah, they had some sweet pieces down here. It was a very prominent stapler.
Aren't some of these endangered species?
That lion looks so sad.
Aren't some of these endangered? Just again, aren't some?
You not want me to click these? I think I would want to click these. Oh, what's that?
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures mean.
Maybe they're bets.
Rice, Von Agner, Henneman. I met them all last night. I wonder what these figures.
Is there a way to page through? Yeah, it does look like money.
Aren't some?
There's nothing else. I thought he would give like commentary on it or something. Oh yeah, they got some real pieces over here.
Anyway? What the hell do these guys hunt anyway? Ninjas?
You're gonna hunt a ninja with a sniper? I guess maybe.
Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunts. Photos of the club hunts. Looks like Von Glauer and Von Zell monopolized the camera. Or the hunt. Photos of the photos.
Okay, I guess that's it. Uh-oh, busted.
Mr. Knight?
Hey. This room is for members. Only. Oh, sorry. The door was open. I'll go up.
Wait. I'd better make sure you do not take another unexpected detour.
Detour? Oh, he's coming down for the book.
After you. Sava! Sava, kommen Sie!
Ja, Baron Von Zell?
I found the basement door unlocked and Herr Knight below.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps you could keep a better eye on the keys in the future.
I will, Baron Von Zell.
I kind of feel bad about that. He just got in trouble for us. We played him for a damn fool. All right, let's get out of here. I think that's all we needed. Don't say us. No, we're all in this together.
I'd give it a...
Hold on, I didn't see this person before.
I'd give it a shot.
I'd give it a shot. I don't even know what he's giving a shot. I'd give it a shot at Jaeger. Yeah, I hate to say it. If you're in the stream and you watch me do something dubious, you are just as responsible for not stopping me as I am for pulling the trigger. Beat Melania? Oh yeah, we smoked yesterday, Vis. We beat Millennia after 189 tries, and then I wrapped up the game, put a bow on it, and put it in the trash. In fact, thank you for reminding me this. I've got something we have to do here real quick. While he's walking. Why don't we just go ahead and, come on in here. Head over to Elden Ring. And get this off of my computer. This damn virus. This evil game. That's 50 gigabytes freed up in the blink of an eye. No, Toki, stop. No, Toki, don't make that guy lose his job. Isn't it rated as Game of the Year? Yeah. Great code for only 50 gigabytes. I assume it's great use of textures and materials, because that's what bloats most things. Most bloated games are like, you know, audio files. They're assets. Large 3D models, which you don't even need your 3D models to be that big, and then really texture files. I mean, textures get out of control. If you go and look at some of the 3D model stuff that they post up for free, I remember I found a guitar online that I wanted. The guitar was 200 megabytes. It's like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. This is just one prop. And even that may not be that ridiculous. I'm sure some games go even further than that. The next COD's 300 gigabytes. It probably has 8K textures, right? Is that a thing? That's the only way I can imagine they get that big. And that's just stupid. It doesn't look that good. That texture kickup is not that good. It's better usually to enhance other things. You get such little increase out of that resolution on all the textures. And then you don't just have the texture files. It's not like you just have one massive texture file. There's also usually, I always mix up these names. There's like a height map, there's a glossy map, there's a metal map, there's a normal map. Two of those are the same thing, but I always forget what they are. Well, they just have low resolution textures. Again, that's most of the bloat. Alright. I think this is a new spot. Are we supposed to go over here? Oh, this is the guy from the hunting lodge. I guess we got his address.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, sozusagen.
Gabriel?
Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein.
Smaller than the background image of the PlayStation
Gabriel.
release. Yeah, well,
What a
okay,
pleasure
and you
to
can
see
code
you so
things. If you're talking shaders, but you can code things to. This is not a specialty of mine, but I assume it's kind of like an encryption almost, where it
are meant to be kept.
decompiles some code into an image and really saves space.
I hope you like wine.
That's not something I'm super familiar with. I know you're talking about the entire game, but I'm just stating, like, the code in a game is very small. If we're just talking, you know, the architectural code that runs the game.
You were going to tell me how you found the clap.
The clap?
You're hunting in America.
Oh, I got that at a club a while back.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt.
Yeah, just for shit, I'll tell you what the code in my game is. Just the code part.
I suspect.
Which isn't a full game, but it's got most of the systems in place.
Stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap.
Alright, I'm just going to take my whole scripts file. Which there's, you know, engine stuff. But the actual code files that run my game are about 400
only when people
kilobytes.
know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so
Including the assets when I say full, though. Right, and I'm just saying the assets are the bulk of almost all these things. So that game's probably clever. Like, there's competitions people do to make entire songs be like 5 kilobytes, you know? Like, they've got some clever algorithm that unpacks things in such an efficient way. Which is fascinating, but I've never delved into. There's no reason, other than the challenge, to do that type of thing, in my opinion. I guess we're just chatting with the dudes. Let's go at it. Where is Dig? He was here. Ooh. Creepy. He's got that butt chin, and he's so stationary.
Are you from Munich originally?
No, I was raised abroad. But both of my parents had deep Bavarian roots.
Really? Where abroad?
All over. France, England, South America, North America.
Hey, welcome, One Love.
I love to travel.
So, when been to Germany? I haven't. I have only been to Canada outside of the States so far.
So tell me about your family.
The Von Glovers? We are not nearly as old a line as the Ritters, I'm afraid.
Do you have a wife, children?
Good God. No.
You sound like someone else I know.
I've been picking up on certain similarities between us. Do you have relatives? How fares the Ritter family?
He wants to be good friends with us.
I'm the last.
I too.
I think
I
Watson
suppose
was
all
just in
trees
Germany,
eventually
wasn't he?
stop bearing fruit.
He could probably tell you, although he's Australian, not American.
How'd you end up here?
My circumstances were probably not much different than your own. I wanted to return to the land of my ancestors, and so I did. Which reminds me, you were going to tell me how the Ritter family ended up in America.
My grandfather. He left the family and went to New Orleans.
But you chose to return to the family. Why?
If you want to know the truth, I didn't have a hell of a lot of choice.
Yes. I understand.
I understand. I wonder if he's thinking, like, fate lures you back. Or maybe he's just trying to be a bro.
Tell me about the club.
I'd prefer it if you formed your own opinions. To be perfectly frank, I could use a fresh perspective. That's one reason why I invited you to join us.
So, tell me about the club members.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Ah, my select few. You find them valuable friends once you get to know them.
Did most of them come to the club through you?
For the most part. Though occasionally, fate throws one into my lap.
That's me. He's talking about me. I'm so glad we went from Elden Ring to an actual video game. Wow. I'm not sure if that's a shot at this and Elden Ring or just Elden Ring.
All of the men at the club are from wealthy German families, I gather.
Yes, but it's not quite that simple. I am a believer in self-determination. Each man at the club
This
must
is
also
great.
be
I love the
personally
Gabriel Knight
accomplished
games.
and gifted.
Really?
I just love
Absolutely.
90s point and clicks.
For example, von
They're
Eigner
so
owns one
janky.
of Germany's
They are
biggest
jank
meat
incarnate.
butchering plants, and he runs an elite private brewery. It's true he inherited the business, but he's expanded it a great deal.
A butchery. Huh.
Hmm.
And the others?
White sausage.
Price is recognized as one of the best trial lawyers in Germany. He seems pleasant enough in person, but you would be surprised how vicious he can be in a courtroom.
And Henneman?
Is with the government. He has a prominent position, and is an acknowledged contender for higher office.
Really? How high?
There have been newspaper reports that predicted
That
the
is, in
highest.
fact, the definition of jank, AVD.
That would be convenient for his
That's the
friends. wouldn't
one
it?
in the green. Oh, is the one in the green a
Such
werewolf?
men
I think
are
so,
an
but I don't know
asset
for sure.
to everyone who knows them.
And Baron
They're all
von Zell.
hunters in some elite club that we're
Von
trying to
Zell's family
infiltrate.
owned the majority of stock of one of Munich's oldest banks.
In his own personal accomplishments?
Gar is a quite promising young man. He was always top of his class.
No, Gabriel doesn't
The
have any
best at
powers.
anything he did.
Other than his charm and wit, of course.
I keep picking up a past tense here.
And his massive shoulder padding.
He's going through a rough spot lately, I'm afraid.
There's something about the club I don't quite understand.
Yes?
I get the feeling you're not your average, ordinary hunting club.
No?
Ordered a dozen donuts from
Well, that
Krispy
room in
Kreme
the
and was sent
basement, for instance?
24. That's a mistake.
I gather
12
you've been
was too many.
exploring.
I say you eat one of them and then you put the
door
other
was
23
open.
outside
It
with a
doesn't
sign that
matter.
says free on them.
You are right. Yes. The Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge is more than just a hunting club. We share a certain philosophical
Mangs is on the
beliefs
way.
as well.
Yeah, if you want to summon Mangs, just leave him out in the fucking parking lot somewhere.
I'm curious about these philosophical beliefs of yours. Can I talk you into enlighten me?
Are you really interested?
Yes.
I'm glad. You seem to be the sort of man who would appreciate our way of thinking. The men at the club and I, it is our desire to reconnect with our true physical nature.
Go on.
Think of it this
Oh, they
way.
bang each other.
What makes men different from any other species on this planet?
Yep, they plow each other.
Civilization, of
Oh.
course. Oh, it's not a bad thing, human society. But it has come at a terrible price. Through civilization, man has lost his physical self, his sensory power, his instinct, if you will.
Oh, he's definitely a
He
werewolf.
became fat and lazy.
I think the whole club are werewolves, but I don't know for
Rusted
sure.
blade.
And those are my good days.
Picture a beast in the woods. It is alert. It smells. It sees. It feels everything around it. It can tell where some other animal has passed days before, where food is to be found. It can sense danger.
It can, but can it get a
Civilized man
pentakill in League of
in the
Legends?
woods. And he's comparably deaf, dumb, and blind.
I hear you, but isn't some of that related to physical makeup? Our senses of smell and hearing aren't as sharp as those of wolves, for example.
That's just it. Surely, man once had those abilities. As generations of city dwellers failed to use their most acute senses, genetically they started to fall away, the way limbs wither when not exercised. I believe we can hold this degeneration. And not only hold it, but recover that which was lost.
It's an interesting concept. Do you have any proof that such powers are recoverable?
This is a masterful way of getting someone to keep talking. I mean, if you just want someone to keep talking, he's really putting too much effort into it. He could just say something politically controversial and let this guy go
Sharper
wild.
smells. But documentable proof? That is harder. To what extent we can recover these primal abilities, and what some of those abilities might prove to be.
Sup? Welcome,
That is what we
Ping.
still struggle to find out.
Hey, enjoy the lurk, one love.
You're very convincing, Friedrich. There's no doubt that the potential is fascinating.
God damn, there's more club philosophy.
How does one go about trying to get back in touch with one's physical self? Does it have something to do with hunting?
Controversial,
You
well
are
done dry
right.
steaks are delicious.
That's part of it. Yes.
You're making yourself sick
Man
if you eat the
is,
medium
or
rare. They
was,
have to be well
a
done.
predator. But unfortunately, he was too smart for his own good. He figured out how to raise his prey in pens. Hunting helps us get back in touch with our predator soul.
Do you? Get back in touch with your predator soul?
Some of us have been more successful at tapping into that than others.
Oh my god, there's more. He just keeps going.
So how has this philosophy affected the men in the club?
The men at the club are all excellent specimens who have used the philosophy to increase their success and power.
So your woods becomes corporate headquarters, your prey the competition.
Some of the technique can be applied, yes. When the senses are primed, one can pick up all sort of feedback that is normally lost in the haze.
Speaking hypothetically, do you think it would be possible to take this philosophy too far?
Funny that should occur to you so quickly. It hadn't occurred to me for the longest time. I hope not.
Oh. All right, let's hit him with it. The Black Wolf, who's definitely not him because he's got black hair and a butt chin.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Just gave it away.
It's all right.
Gunther! Würden Sie das bitte reinigen?
You barely got me.
Whoops.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Danke. I feel so clumsy. Danke, Gunther.
You sensing a Scooby-Doo red herring? You think so?
What was it you asked again?
I mean, these dudes love wolves and they
I
love
asked
hunting.
if you'd ever heard of the Black Wolf.
Of course, you did. I suppose you just startled me. These killings in the papers. They've really got me derailed.
Any particular reason?
People getting slaughtered. Children. In broad daylight. Nature can seem cruel.
I get the feeling he's a
but
wolf.
It is orderly. It does not
But he's not a
waste
bad
nor
wolf.
torture. Not like this.
At least he's not the killer. I have a
Only the
feeling
club.
there's probably another wolf that's like
Espousing what
deranged
we
and
do.
going out. He's outside of the club philosophy.
Our philosophy does not support this kind of thing.
I'm sure that's true.
I apologize.
Like, they might actually be an order that,
It just...
well, it's an order. Or they just have some rogue element
I'm
in there.
concerned that we are not put in the best of light under these circumstances. To promote hunting when these atrocities in the papers.
They
You must
reveal he has
understand.
lupus. I mean, technically, yes, he's got canis lupus,
The
but
nature I promote
it's still lupus.
is not a murderer. When a healthy beast kills, it takes only what it needs to survive. And it does so respectfully. It is only the man who is capable of such a pointless slaughter. I'll be glad when this has passed. I'm sure the other men feel the same way.
Okay, that might be it.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Yeah, I might as well be moseying on here. I gotta look at some of your cool things in your room.
That's a great mask. Mind if I take a look?
Be my guest.
You mind if I put it on? Start acting real silly?
Interesting. Is it African?
No, Indian.
Huh. Von Glauer says it's Indian.
Okay. Nothing else cool about it? Not gonna wear it? Well, I think we've checked all the boxes here. I've asked you all my questions. I played with your silly mask.
Well,
Immediately wears the mask and gets asked to leave. Yes,
It's
you
been
should.
a rare pleasure.
Yeah. I've been kind of isolated over here myself.
I'll see you at the club tonight, won't I?
Oh, right.
See you at the
And
club.
perhaps you'd like to come over for a drink after that?
Woo!
We'll have a chance to talk some more about the others.
I'd like that. Thanks.
God damn. Things are getting steamy between the werewolves. Well, the werewolf and human. Okay, well, I think we have to go back to the club now. It's all about the club. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. Whew, all right, so now we'll go back to the club. Because I think that Bozo was there and we had to talk to him, but we got a bunch of information out of that. Let's save it up here. Suddenly very invested in this. So whenever these games start, they always start out a little slow. And I can tell because chat slows down a little bit. I start to get a little bit sleepy. I can tell it's just, you know, it's starting to rev up. But the Gabriel Knight games, by about the halfway point, start to kick in. They start to get really good. And then usually by the end, you can't look away. Yes, this is very similar to the Companion's quest line from Skyrim. We'll see if it's bitchier. I don't know. Maybe it's way cooler. First game started so slow I gave up. I'm telling you, man, you gotta play these games with guides, too. So what we've accomplished in 3 hours, well, I guess 4 hours now, realistically probably would have taken me 6 or 7 hours normally. Like, we wouldn't be here in the first stream if I was trying... I mean, frankly, we probably would have taken, like... I don't know. It can be a real slog, because you have to check everything and everywhere, and you're always missing some item. It's easy enough to go through the dialogue. It's really hard to figure out where you need to go.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, you know what? Okay, we probably have a bunch of dialogue here, and we're after one. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to take a quick AFK, and then we shall return and dive into the wolves. It's the best part of point and clicks. It starts normal, that it ends up batshit. Exactly. Yes. Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria 2. Harvest. Well, Harvester gets... Okay. Anyway, all right. Be right back. All right. We are back. Let's get some more dialogue going.
So, what do you do for a living,
Yo,
Baron
thank
Vonzel?
you, AVD.
For a living?
Thank you, Wonka.
My family is in banking, Herr Knight. What do you do for a living?
Thank you, Alara.
Me? I'm a writer.
A writer?
And Ghosty.
How aggressive of you.
Aggressive? For a living? Oh, you know, a little of this, a little of that.
I take it you're particularly fond of hunting. I noticed the photographs downstairs. You and the Baron sure do get around.
We are the best? You may find that out for yourself someday.
Oh, I'm anxious for us to hit the field. I have a feeling there's a lot I could learn from you.
You may find yourself more challenged than you can imagine.
True.
Hey, what's
I
up,
don't
Loser?
get in as much practice as I'd like, and hunting's like any
This
other
guy's
sport.
clearly
One
laying
do
on
it,
thick
better
innuendo.
get.
Bullshit. Hunting is a matter of the spirit, of will.
So it is.
However,
I feel like
Heaven
this guy might be
concede
the
that
mad
von
dog.
Glover and I have had more practice than the others in the club. We used to hunt together quite a bit.
Used to. You don't hunt together anymore?
No, not often.
Well, he got really worked up about that. Let's do some more hunting.
Are you and Von Glauer too busy to hunt much these days, or have y'all fallen out?
I suppose I've
Because
simply...
my guess is this is a club of
outgrown
werewolves.
him.
They're all werewolves.
Really?
And maybe this guy
In what way?
feels like something changed.
You
And he's
wouldn't
lashing out, or he's gone feral. He's hunting too much.
Oh.
And it's making him more and more feral. So he's killing people. That's my guess. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all going to be wolves.
How about telling me about the other club members?
Or maybe they are just
I have a
overly
better
enthusiastic
idea.
about hunting.
Why don't you tell me about yourself?
Like what?
For example, why are you in Munich?
Oh, I'm just vacationing and thought I'd stop by on my way through.
Really? And where are you staying in Munich?
Outside of town a ways.
Which suburb?
I'm on a farm, actually. And you know, I don't remember the name of the area. Probably couldn't pronounce it anyway.
Yes. Quite curious for someone with a supposedly high Germanic background.
He gives me some strong William Dafoe vibes.
Guess going out and making your mark on the rest of the world will do that to a family line.
It's that angle. Was heads tilted?
The club seems to be an exciting place. Do y'all travel much as a group?
No.
Really? You don't hunt abroad?
We are all very busy men.
No, isn't that odd? So, how do you like the club?
Herr Knight, if you wish to learn about the club, you should keep your mouth shut and observe.
Well, I can sit here and observe, but it's going to be a boring conversation.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
Oh, it's so cheesy. I love it. The music, the way he made that weird expression. That was like the first thing he said no to without aggression, too.
You mentioned that y'all don't go on hunting trips abroad?
We do not.
But those trophies in the basement, y'all really have white tigers in Germany or lions?
The majority of what the club hunts are far more common species, Herr Knight. The trophies in the basement are exceptions, and they were obtained quite legally.
Oh, you misunderstand me, Baron von.
I think not.
Uh-oh, he thinks I'm
In
a
any
cop.
case, the basement is not public territory, and its contents are, therefore, none of your concern.
Of course, I do apologize.
As a guest of this club, the why you are a guest of this club is a mystery to me. But as a guest, perhaps you should limit your prowling and sniffing to areas which
Those
you
are
are
wolf
offered
terms.
openly by those who belong here.
You're so right.
What a fucking bozo. Alright, let's save after that. That was a lot of dialogue. Step dugging us around. Alright, so... I think, let's see, we... gained an appointment with the police guy. Can I remember where that was at? I think it was the first area we went to. It's gonna be a long walk back out of here. Just walking through the streets of Munich. Strolling down the empty streets of Munich. Never a person in sight. Kinda crazy for such a big city.
Rat house.
So you have the whole city to myself. Maybe they're all just walking on the other side of the street because they hate foreigners. Oh, I definitely think that's the end game. Like, the main guy is pulling us in, he likes us, and he's gonna try to initiate us. Okay, the Pringles Plaza is the police station. So there's not enough room with those shoulder pads. That's very true. You can't walk side to side.
Kommen Sie
Well, that's not a
herein.
whimsical theme.
Kommissar Lieber, so generous of you to see me.
Sit down, Mr. Knight.
Please don't yell at me again. I have a very fragile ego. That's why I wear such large shoulder
Now,
pads.
You will tell me what you think
The
you know
theme
about
is what
this
he's listening
case,
to in his
yes?
office, hardcore.
How do you say quid pro quo in German?
There is no translation.
Thank you so much for your time.
Sit down. What are you proposing exactly?
You want information? I want information. It's kind of convenient.
Hey, welcome
that way.
his.
I can't give you police information.
Why not? I'm not asking for anything confidential. Hell, I can't even read the damn newspapers around here. Press release stuff, that's all I want.
All right. But then it's your turn. Agreed?
I hear you.
He's got that Gabriel Knight smirk on. That means business. Good stuff is coming. Hey, Act. I probably should have spoken with him before I got up and started looking at his wall, but if I make him wait, you know?
This map, it marks the locations of all the wolf killings, right?
Yes. What?
The one last night, the one in the middle?
Got a
Doesn't
national
really fit,
holiday. Look at you go.
It has to fit. It happened.
It does get bigger every time, Illusory, but then randomly it shrinks back down.
I suppose.
We just have to go to the lawyer office if you want to see the actual
I
size of his
still
shoulders.
say that one in the middle is different. I still say...
Sir, can you turn your theme down a little bit?
How long have you been a commissar?
10 years.
All of them here in Munich?
Yes.
And a criminal commissar is like, what, a police detective in America?
Americans don't have so many ranks, I think. A German criminal commissar is, say, more like an English chief inspector.
Ah, P.D. James.
What?
Nothing.
How about those other victims?
Tell me about the other victims.
I'm guessing that was a
What do you
TV
want
show
to know?
reference they don't have here.
How many victims have there been?
5, including the one downtown.
Could there be bodies out there that you haven't found yet?
No.
That's
The killings have been done in broad daylight. Body parts left like a trail of broad criminal. Breadcrumbs?
Jack the Ripper Wolf.
When were the other victims killed?
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after the zoo wolves escaped. And the others?
The 2 teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The
Yeah, it
Uber
seems too
girl,
convenient
6 days ago.
that the owner of the zoo is involved with this club of
This being
werewolves. He
now.
definitely let them out to cover their
Maybe.
trail.
What about the locations of the killings? Any pattern there?
You can see for yourself if you like. I have a marked map on the wall. Until last night, the killer always struck 30 to 40 minutes outside the city. The first was killed north of München near Esching. The 2 males were killed in Feldkirchen, that's east. Tony Huber was killed on her parents' farm just west of Lacham.
What do we know about the killers? Oh god, there's so much to go through.
What does forensics say about the killer?
That information is not for the press.
But the bite marks, saliva, you've seen the bodies, I haven't.
All I can say is, it is an animal.
Mind if I take a guess?
Oh god, he looked pissed.
Your boys in the lab say the bite marks are canine and are closer to wolf than to dog. But beyond that, they can't pin it down. Nothing like it on the records. Probably a weird hybrid. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Well, that was certainly smug. Here we go. Have you considered werewolves? It could be a man-bear pig. Have you considered the option that perhaps a man-bear pig has been released into Germany?
Have you given any thought at all about the possibility of
What?
a werewolf? Never mind.
You gotta stick to your guns, Gabriel. Maybe he was buying into it.
The killer isn't one of the zoo wolves, is it?
That is information the press does not have, Mr. Knight. I expect it to stay that way.
I understand.
As you pointed out so loudly at the crime scene, evidence on the killer does not match what we know of the zoo wolves.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts about that?
Either there is a mistake with the zoo records.
I think the zoo would know if they had a reddish-brown hybrid in the wolf kennel.
I didn't say it was likely. Another possibility is, of course, that another animal is responsible.
Wild?
Possibly. Maybe. A pet.
A pet?
As in, maybe the reason you haven't been able to track the thing is that it's going into someone's home.
It's possible.
God, I love his range of emotions. Like, he seems almost like he's friendly with us there. But my God, if you step over his line, he will explode.
You keep saying an animal. You found evidence of only one animal? One bite pattern, one saliva type?
Yes.
Yet 2 wolves escaped from the zoo.
As you say, the zoo wolves do not figure into this at all.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, I definitely would not say that.
Okay, you should have kept that to yourself. Tell me about the last victim.
Tell me about the latest victim.
Latest.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
A furrier. What an amazing coincidence.
It might make more sense if I knew what a furrier was. I thought I said fryer.
Have any theories about why the killer struck downtown this time?
No. Do you?
I read somewhere that wolves are clean animals. They don't kill close to their lair unless they're forced to.
What lair? What are you talking about?
Not sure, actually. Random thought.
All right, last one. What about the Black Wolf?
Have you ever heard of anyone or anything called the Black Wolf?
The hair samples we have are all reddish-brown.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if you'd heard of a black wolf in general.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Here is this.
What?
Missing persons case. A runaway teenaged girl. It happened in 1989 in a town called Kirschel, in the Nationalpark Bayerischer Wald, Bavarian National Forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I just thought I remembered something. It was a sad case, you know. She was very pretty.
Very pretty.
Ah, yes. Here it is.
What?
There was
It was
a
100 years
supposed
ago.
witness. An old lady who lived on the edge of town near the woods. She says she saw the girl go into the woods the night she disappeared. Says the wolf got her.
The wolf?
The old lady had been complaining for some time about a huge black wolf in the woods. But no one believed her. She was verhooked. Crazy.
No one else ever saw the thing?
Hadn't been any wolves in those woods for 50 years.
So there was probably nothing to it.
That's what I thought at the time. Of course, that was years before this case. Never heard of wolf attacks back then.
If she was ugly, it would have been okay, though. Yeah, they would have just marked her down and tossed her away. She's very pretty, though. Just like the wolf that escaped.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not. That's all I wanted to know.
Clover, coming in with a 30 years of love and support. Thank you much, Clover.
We discuss you now, yes?
Uh-oh.
I guess.
He wants my information. That was only half the conversation.
You want to tell me? Or do I have to ask?
I'm investigating the murder of Tony Yuba for her parents.
Why?
I'm an investigator. That's what I do.
You're an American P.I.?
Well, sort
You
of.
could say that.
And how did the Hubers end up hiring you?
Mutual friends?
I see.
He is a writer. He's an investigative
just
writer. So he didn't
evidence
use the
you
words
have?
P.I. He just sleazed
Well,
his way
I've
by
some hair
here.
samples from the Yuba farm. I spoke with some folks at the zoo as well.
All right, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, he
I don't know
owns
how
a
the police
bookstore.
deal with you in America, but in this country, we don't like civilian interference.
I understand.
If you hear something, you come to me. If you see something, you come to me. And under no circumstances,
What
are
if
you
I
to speak
smell
with the
something?
press. You do.
Back to you,
And I'll
or...
have your passport.
You wouldn't like it. It was a bad hair day.
I am quite serious.
What's up,
I
Yogi?
swear, not a word.
All right. I can't stop you from investigating. But stay out of our way.
Keep your smells to yourself.
Quiet as a shadow.
He's been farting in this coat for like 15 minutes now. When he gets up, it's gonna waft out. Oh, shit. Drive by. That's a mobile Dutch oven right there, dude. Let me try this again now that we've talked. I might have already got the info here.
I still say that one in the...
Okay, now we got these. So the shoulders are so big. Yeah, they get bigger as the conversations go on because he farts in them like there's some sort of fucking hot air balloon.
Grossberg. Didn't Leva
Flakes
say
as
that
it
was the name
goes.
of the guy who was killed last night? Grossberg.
Oh, he's got a telly.
Didn't
We can go
Leva say
check in
that
with
was
his
the name of
house.
the guy who was killed last night?
Okay, do we have to go back home, I wonder? I need to find a telephone. Alright, so I just sat back down, but I think we are good to go now.
Stay out of trouble.
Of course.
Now, he really didn't get much for as much as he gave. Alright, let's go back to Lockham. Now this makes more sense, now that I can see this in my head here. So this is the city, city main street, and we are outside of the city, out in the country a little bit. Because this is where the first murder that we heard about took place. Really, that map was just a tremendously bad idea. It's so intimidating to look at.
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes.
Oh, okay. All right, let me see if I can give these people a call. Did I get the memo? Oh, for fuck's sake, did I not? How the hell is this supposed to work? Come on, what about Gabriel's notes? Gabriel's business card. I need his notes. Take Gabriel's notebook from invent. Oh, you motherfucker. We're going back. This is this janky-ass fucking game. Oh, well, I gotta use the keys on the car, of course. Can't drive without those. Back again, Mr. Knight. Yeah, hold up. Oh, apparently I gotta take my memo book. I don't know where that... Oh, Gabriel's notepad. Here we go. Do it very sneakily. Just looking over here like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, I think I've seen all I need. Okay, now we go back again. Same thing, we're driving back out of the damn city. Okay, let's try this again. Give him a little call on the telly. Oh, it's one of those rotary phones. That's how you know we're really in the 90s.
Hello? Hello. My name is Knight. I'm an American associate of Herr Grossberg's.
Yes? I was just calling the people in Herr Grossberg's address book to notify them. Have you heard that Herr Grossberg has...
Yes, I know about his death.
Yes, I'm sorry. Would you mind giving me your name again so I can check you off the list?
Knight.
Ella Hoffman. I'm not finding you.
Could you check under Vaughn? It's Vaughn Knight.
Oh, so, yes, Vaughn. Von Eigner, von Frank.
Beast with it.
You're not under Vaughn either.
Excuse me, did you say Von Agner?
Yes?
Do you know Von Agner?
I don't know him. I don't know most of Grossberg's business contacts.
Grossberg knew him.
If this is about money, you're out of luck. All the accounts are locked until someone comes in and takes over. Besides,
So the victim,
there's nothing in him
who
anyway.
died outside of the club,
Really?
was familiar with the guy in the club and had business
Look up an account
dealings.
balance for me.
I can't. The address book is all I have. The police have taken Herr Grossberg's ledgers.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, I have a feeling we're probably going to have to go back to our lawyer next. First, though, do we have a book? Oh, that's right. Gabriel doesn't know how to read.
Chapter 3. Lycanthropy, the ways of the wolf. There are two lycanthropy, man to beast.
Okay, so we already read these on Grace, so I'm just going to skip the text.
Werewolf, alpha, and beta. It is there a good.
Okay, but apparently he's going to need to know that knowledge, so we're teaching him these things. We're programming him. Okay, is that it? Car keys, Marin Platts, back to the center. This guy, he gets around. He is contributing to the pollution. Marin Platts, and probably back to the lawyer now. But first, we can't go by without asking about...
White sausage. Yum. I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Mm-hmm. She and every other lady out here.
Gabriel, come in.
Hey, Harry.
The fucking glizzy twirl. Just one's fine.
You mentioned the possibility of my using your secretary for research?
Anytime.
Great. I wouldn't ask, but I need a newspaper search done, and my German sucks.
No problem. What exactly are you looking for?
Missing persons. Actually, missing persons cases that occurred in or near forested areas.
How far back do you want to go?
10 years?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can spare her later in the day. We should have it ready for you by tomorrow.
I fear I might be missing something.
Thanks.
Oh, well, we'll see.
I'm off. See ya.
You know what? I might have already written my letter for Grace. Let me see. Do we have it in the inventory, maybe? Grace to Gabriel, letter 2. I don't think so. I don't think I have one for her. His office looks depressing. He's a lawyer. Take the letter to Grace from the inventory and click it on the post office door. What the hell were we supposed to get that? I probably just have to go back and write it. Okay, yep. Nope, I just did not write it. Didn't write it, came ill-prepared. It is kind of neat how this game works. So there's different days, and we jump between Gabriel and Grace, and their main connection is this letter system that we send back and forth. So we give her new things to research, even though we have our own researcher. Oh, Jesus Christ, the camera. And then she fires back to us, and we jump some time in advance. I think I broke the game. Jesus, tap dancing Christ, get me out of here.
Germans.
Come on, man, you got this. Making my way downtown. I wish he was walking faster, dude. He needs to put some pep in his step. People passing, I'm homebound. That also reminds me, we just saw somebody on the road. I never see anyone walking there. Damn shame, it's a nice city. Fell down a manhole off screen. You just hear that.
Busy.
Whoa!
Elsewhere.
Perhaps followed by a
splish.
Man, he's got a lot of freckles on his hands. He's really going to town on that letter, too, with his tongue. Yeah, we got to do some more King's Quest as well. We've been so wrapped up playing Elden Ring for the last month. I've missed out on all the games I enjoy. You ended up doing Police Quest? Yeah, I think so. I think we did one of them. Which one did we do? I remember driving around the city in the police car. Yeah, we did. I don't know if it was the first one or what. Graham versus Gabriel. Who would win? Are we talking about Gabriel with Cedric as companion? Yeah, it must have been the first one. Gotta do SWAT next. That's, those are more action games, right? I got you a bunch of point and clicks, too. There's no shortage of point and clicks in that GOG list. Police Quest SWAT. Oh, is that one? Since when do you know all about fucking point and click games, Flap? Oh, letter. Hey, Woogie back from his cholesterol coma. More Police Quest. The love. Yeah, we got Mystery of the Druids to play. K-Bob has legitimately been asking for Mystery of the Druids for, like, I don't know, 5 years. Hey, welcome, Blue. It's so good. Yeah, the first one was super jank. But that's kind of to be expected. It's got some point and click, but it's mostly a top-down tactical. Huh. Did that spawn off onto just the SWAT series? It's delicious. I saw the picture. It looked good.
That's taken care of.
K-Bob's a good guy. You sound drunk. Man, that K-Bob, he's a good guy. You can say nice things about him. He's asleep. Oops. Alright, I think we're supposed to come in here next. Okay, can we talk to you?
Pumped that particular well dry.
Ain't nothing left, huh? Oh yeah, it's party time. Couple months, good on you, man. Keep it sober. I saw his lips moving, but no words coming out.
You look a little wet.
Oh.
He's just sweating
I was,
profusely.
Visiting a friend nearby, and I thought that I should take a shower before the others arrived. I was a bit automatic.
It's a quick little shot. Ugh, he had a live worm in there. I saw it. What's the deal with the tequila and the worms, by the way? That sounds gross.
Well, how thoughtful.
Does anybody else remember Spycraft, the great game? Somebody recommended it in chat. That's not maybe 2B. Maybe it was a 2B recommendation.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
If it wasn't 2B, someone else did.
That price?
Come. Ever since he had that drink, he just shut the fuck down.
Yes.
I think the worm was a marketing gimmick, basically. Was that like them softening the blow on you're gonna eat bugs?
Baron von Glau mentioned that you're a lawyer.
We played it in years, but I remember it being pretty fun.
Yes.
Yeah, it looked cool when I saw
for
it.
me these days, I have enough money to where I only have to take those cases which interest me. I enjoy my leisure time.
And what do you do with your leisure time?
Lots of EverQuest. It would be the time for it, 90s. He looks like the kind of guy that would run a raiding guild.
Probably a dumb question, but what sort of entertaining do you do?
Do you like women, Herr Knight?
The worm lives in the agave plant the tequila is made from. That's news to me.
I adore them.
Deep lore.
You might call it an obsession. The stalk, the dance, the bait, the hook.
And what do you do once you've hooked them?
I throw them back.
You know, you're quite the pleasurist yourself. Or have I misled you?
You're probably just getting a whiff of the past, Herr Price.
Anyway, tell me about the club.
What do you think of the club philosophy?
They said it
works,
couldn't
doesn't
be done. What, coming 3 days in a
Doesn't.
row? What's up, Az?
We're all animals, but I deny it.
So you don't believe in suppressing anything?
Why would I want to suppress my urges? If your body wants something, it must be natural.
Well,
It
what
must
if you
be.
get the natural urge to rip someone's throat out?
Well, fortunately, my
Experiment with cooking. What do we
instincts turn
make?
to pleasure. Of the equally sticky but less fatal kind.
Typically has a
Well, what about
snake in
those
it. Why
whose
would you want to drink that
instincts
too?
are fatal, shouldn't they suppress?
I believe that nature handles that scenario when it occurs, Herr Knight.
And how does it do that exactly?
In the wild, when a member of society does not conform, he is hunted down and executed.
Mm-hmm.
End of
Just like
mutant
God
instinct.
wills.
And its genetic bloodline.
Anyway, tell me about the other club members.
Tell me about the other club members.
They put snakes and other shit in
they're
liquor
all right.
in China and Southeast Asia too.
Worry about
Are they
Von
little
Zell.
ones?
He's a bastard to everyone.
How else would
these
you drink them? So my girl get back to you,
PMS?
please do.
I don't know what his problem is. Oh, he's always been an arrogant bastard, competitive on the hunts, ambitious. But still, aren't we all? He was decent enough at one time. In fact, he was Von Glor's favorite. And he was an asset as a friend. But things change.
Oh, yeah. The young buck comes up. Old assets get recycled.
And what about the other club members?
Like who?
Hanneman, for example. I've heard he's in line for a position extremely high up in the government.
Henneman, he is a drunk. His days as a political superstar are over.
Tell Az about the Arcanum narrator. Yes, the narrator of Arcanum is a bartender in this game.
One less politician to worry about, huh?
Welcome, Dane. It's the larva of a type of moth that lives on the agave plant, and it's mezcal, which is cheaper homemade alcohol found in most Mexico. Damn, Dane's on top of it.
When did Von Zell begin to change?
Yeah, the guy sounded cool, so I looked him up.
Oh, he's been
He was in a
getting
bunch of
worse
stuff.
for a long time. I remember a hunting trip about a year ago. That was the last time I remember that we were all together and having a good time. He must have started getting difficult after that.
No, not this guy. He was the bartender at the little... I think you might have been asleep at that part. I'm not sure, but when you play as Grace on day 2, and she's at the castle, and the castle has a little town around it, and the town has a bar, and she talks to this one kind of like Count Dooku-looking guy. I'm sure I would have
Seems like
known his
you've pretty
name.
much
His last
written
name
Von
was
Zell
Cutter.
off yourself.
It's like K. Cutter,
Any particular
I think.
reason?
KC Cutter, maybe.
It's one thing when he insults the rest of us. But when he insults the Baron,
Oh, when you insult
That's
the
a marking
Baron,
words.
you get the ear static.
Glover told Von Zell he did acted stupidly about something or the other.
Oh my God, please no.
Zell was furious.
What'd he say?
He told the Baron that he was weak.
Why is he so loud? Because they didn't balance the audio in this game.
The Baron didn't get away with it. I mean, I would have said something at the time. But,
Ooh.
well, it was a private conversation.
That's just his angry voice.
When was this?
I don't know. 5, 6 weeks ago?
Hey man, you gotta learn to watch your S's.
How was Von Zell an asset as a friend?
He is a banker.
It's loud, but it's clear now.
You saying he loaned you money?
He's always willing to help out his good friends.
Why would anyone in this club need money? I thought y'all were models of success.
Yes, well, fortunately, I took less advantage of Von Zell's hospitality than some.
Is that the sand guy from Spider-Man? At this point, I wouldn't doubt it, Master. There's been so many famous people in this game.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Yes.
Yes?
Really, where?
His name is Price. I'll tell you the actor.
Just sounds familiar.
Gabriel, I'm sorry, Kathy
Will you
Bates
tell
was
me if
not
you
in this
remember?
game.
Of course.
Let's see, where's Price? He'll be a little further down. Yeah, K.E. Cutter was the dude.
The reinforcements have arrived. Now you'll have someone new
Xavier.
to grow, Herr Knight.
Is this
My
him?
brilliant man,
Oh, they
Chad
spelled the
Dubois.
name wrong. It's
Where's the
Prius.
beer? Guten Abend, meine Herren. Kann ich gut
No, he was in the Trancers series, whatever that is. It's all 4 stars on IMDb. He's in a lot of bad movies. Gabriel Knight was his best work, because Gabriel Knight, this game was actually a 9 stars on IMDb.
Abend.
His first role was in The Last Ninja. He was in the
Meine kleine
A-Team for a little
Familie.
bit.
How are you all this evening?
Gabriel, I'm glad you could join us.
Now it's time to party, boys. I guess so, Joe.
Thanks.
Yeah, they ain't him, Master. Does every FMV game have an IMDb page?
What is it, Bryce?
Probably not everyone, but I bet there's a lot of them that do. Because they are actors, and a lot of them are in other things, so they get accredited for games. And then there's a lot of voice actors. Alright, let's see. Talk to these guys, because they're right by us. Arby's got 5 roast beef sandwiches for $5 deal only in the app. Tuesday is still KFC $10 buck a day. You're telling me that I can get 5 roast beef sandwiches $1 a piece. I can just throw the buns away and eat the roast beef with a spoon. That would be keto.
Ja, so viel ich weiß, ja. Ja, so, good evening, Herr Knight.
Henneman, Von Agner.
You got
Got a friend that's changing these games slowly into VR games, hiring people to play the roles. Holy shit. Does he need a Gabriel Knight? I think I could probably look like Gabriel. That would be a lot of roast beef, and I'm in for it.
I've spoken to several of the club members today, but I haven't had a chance to speak with you yet, Herr Von Agner.
How tragic. No one in this club talks better than I do.
Oh, true, very true.
These guys seem friendly.
I'd be delighted.
Good place for deranged celebrity gossip. That sounds like your people, if I'm being honest.
I haven't had a chance to get to know you yet, Herr Henneman.
Well, I'm already beyond serious conversation tonight, I'm afraid.
Tomorrow's fine.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Always second place.
Have you guys heard about the mutilation killing last night?
Oh, yeah.
Awful, simply awful.
I'd meant to get a newspaper, but the time got away from me. Do you have any details?
A few. The victim was a man named Grossberg. He ran a furrier business in town.
Horrible. You know, this zoo wolf business is inexcusable. The mayor has been spoken to, and quite seriously. Even the prime minister is concerned.
Did you know Grossberg?
No, I don't believe so, Woogie.
Me?
Should be an animal killing a
Grossberg?
human.
Why no?
There's a term for that.
Why do you ask?
I just thought you're both in the
If
animal
I was closer, I'd eat
business.
all the nasty
Munich is a
KFC
big
skin and
city.
give you the meat. That's a very
it is.
kind offer. Thank you.
Ah,
Thank you for taking
well.
that bullet for me.
I was just curious.
Curious how much beef you actually get. I doubt you get much over half a pound. Arby's is getting stingy on the meats. You think they give you half a pound? I don't even think they give you half, Ducky. The last roast beef that I got from them that was on sale, I felt like I got maybe a fifth of a pound, if that. Because the thing is, with roast beef, like they have the sheets that they slice up, so it seems like you're getting more, but you're actually just getting a lot of air in between the layers. That's the South Park episode where Cartman ate all the skin and put the meat back in the bucket. Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe a half a pound on 5. Let me look that up. That's kind of curious. How much roast beef do you get on an Arby's roast beef? What is that? We'll say 5 for 5. The beef and cheddar is supposed to be a half pound of America's favorite roast beef. That's bullshit. Maybe their expensive one. Classic roast beef sandwich. That's what we're going to look up. I gotta know. About 4 ounces. So what's that? A pound 16 ounces? So that's a quarter of a pound? I don't think that's true either. I think they skimp on it. I bet you get more like I said, like a fifth of a pound. Okay, what were we talking about in the game again? Oh, yeah.
So what were y'all talking about when I came up?
Tomorrow's little
That's what they're
excursion.
claiming,
Will you be joining
Woogie.
us?
I regret
I'm
eating
not saying
7
hunting.
donuts. Well, I tried to help you, but you're beyond saving.
Really? Where?
Our lodge is at Eppenberg. It's in the Bavarian National Forest. We leave tomorrow.
Just buy real meat instead of restaurant meat.
gosh.
Well, when it's $5
that
for
sounds
5
great,
sandwiches,
but,
Nasacrim, that's
You have my gun cleaned and
it's a hard deal to
Well,
pass
guns
up.
did not
That sounds like the kind of thing that they just try to get you in there. It's one of those, what do they call them, door openers?
Join us quite so soon.
I ordered their 1 pound roast beef once. I didn't weigh it, but I wasn't able to eat it all at once. They have a 1 pound?
Will our new American friend be going with us?
Tonight? Well, I don't see why he could.
Of course not. He's not a club member. He's probably not even registered with the license office.
This guy hates us. I think he's mad jelly.
We get to see his technique.
His butt boy here doesn't like him
We'll
anymore.
just slip him in, and
He's
he
found
can
other
register
people.
properly when we get back.
But that's not legal.
Since when do you care about legality? It's only a
What the
hunting
fuck is a
license.
pound? Speak
I
the
agree.
Queen's English. It's 16 ounces.
I would enjoy.
I don't know what you get. Well, you get kilograms.
Enough
That's
said.
probably what, like 7
The
kilograms.
Baron should certainly get whatever he wants, shouldn't he? Perhaps.
Wait, hold on. What did I say? I said 16. Jesus Christ! No. Jesus, we got the wrong numbers. 1 pound to kilogram. Yeah, 0.45. I was going on 16. All right, so these guys are talking. I don't know if we can talk to them. Interested in trying to learn different weight, height, temperature systems here in Bangkok? I bet.
Can I
Usually
join you
I'm
a
pretty
moment,
good with
Gabriel?
kilograms because
Price and
lots
I
of
are
weights are in
almost finished.
kg.
Okay. I'll be around.
The Baron's shoulder pads could
Yes,
rival
how
Gabriel's. Well, that's part of being an alpha here. That's why the Baron likes it.
How's it going?
Fine. Would you excuse us, please? We are discussing something.
Shit, I always wanted to grab a magazine.
What's new?
You're getting annoying, Mr. Knight.
I am? Sorry, I thought this was, a social occasion. I'll just go
Yeah,
talk
I'll
to
just
somebody
see
else.
my way out of this. Yeah, we don't trust the zoo guy either. He looks like a piece of shit. Alright, so I think we're supposed to take... We took the magazine, right? So now I can take the tape recorder and very cleverly... Did I get my magazine?
I'd love to record what they're saying, but every time I
Shit.
get close, they clam up.
Do I have to actually grab the damn thing? Where is it? Do I have it? Oh, there it is. I didn't get it the first time.
That's a thought.
Was it a good thought?
Just wanted to put this magazine back.
Don't mind me, guys. Third
It
time I came
wasn't
back for
very
the
good,
magazine.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Sure hope someone else doesn't try to read that magazine. That'd be awkward with the voice recorder in it.
Ah, Herr Baron.
Gentlemen, you excuse me, please.
I once ate the mountain meat, Dane. It was very disappointing.
Apologize for not getting to you sooner. Have you been enjoying yourself?
It was just so salty. There wasn't any flavor.
I'm glad you're going with us tomorrow. We don't get started until the afternoon, so won't have to worry about staying up late tonight.
I have to warn you, my hunting's kind of rusty.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Was?
Uh-oh.
I demand to know what you're doing at this club.
Really?
Are you aware that this guest of yours has been asking intimate questions? Poking
Intimate,
around
like
in our personal
sexual?
affairs? He must be a reporter. Or the police.
What do we have to fear from a reporter or the police? Although I can promise you, her Knight is neither.
You don't
We've
care
had
that
other
he's
meat
prying into
since
our
then,
private
so I can
business?
get even more.
What possible motive could he have?
Please. He's my guest. You're the one who's turning that into an inquisition.
Then it is on your head.
Maybe that guy actually means well. You never know. These games do have some nice twists and turns.
You've defended me,
And
not
God, look at those
exactly
shoulders.
helping
Look
the
at that.
harmony around here.
Believe me, the harmony was shattered a long time before you came.
The Baron gets it, too.
Gets, territorial.
Welcome, Divine. Don't pretend you aren't familiar with that, the FMVs.
Well, I should go anyway. I wanted to clean up before tonight.
FMVs are basically puzzle games with lots of movies.
Good night, everyone.
Oh,
good night.
Let's see the William Dafoe resemblance. William is never this unfriendly. Bring me Spider-Man. Wait, wrong Spider-Man guy. There's some cute holiday bugs. Oh, you know, I'm something of a William Dafoe myself. There's the William Dafoe. I sure hope we got our tape recorder now. It's like a Bizarro Carrot Top. Oh, the Predator's out here now. He just sees 3 little dots on him. Should make a game like this. Go and shoot some gorilla footage at the shore. I could make a Jersey Shore adventure. That would be actually hilarious. Yeah, show off your bling. Killed that poor teddy bear. They shouldn't have stuffed him with grape jelly. That was unnecessary. William Dafoe's hometown's very close to mine in Wisconsin. You ever meet him? You ever give him a handy? All right, Chapter 4. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait till Chapter 5 to see the next Gabriel dream sequence. I think that's where you came in last time we played this as, but I did see the goose a bit earlier. Yo, what's up, Stats? With your infamous triple, you're doing that on purpose. I know you're doing that on purpose. This is exactly what my Jersey Shore footage would look like. Someone said something about if you don't talk and stream, it may not pop up. I think Kinder said that because his got reset. I don't know if that's true. Shit could just be weird. Hey, what's up, Kitsu? Oh, man. It really fit well. It did. Alright, save 17 going down. And I am here listening in awe. Shock and awe, Turtle Kami. Alright, so we're starting chapter 5 of 6. The getting will be getting good, but I gotta take a quick AFK. We're at 2 and I am totally out of water. So give me a second, guys. We'll be right back. There's 2 things I love. Cute creatures and murder. No, there will be no squirrel clip. Alright, where are we at? Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Wise. Appreciate it. So we get that cool cutscene. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Wonka. Hey, Az, thank you. Why is every game a piece of shit? This game's not a piece of shit. But I've played, after one more unique game completion, which does not include this because I've already beaten this, I will have beaten 600 unique games on stream. There it is, my boy Ludwig. Baldur's Gate was not a piece of shit. So what am I supposed to do with that? Do I have to read it? The squirrel lived. This time. Here, I'll let him finish for you, Ducky.
A tree.
There you go. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. You can lurk 100%, but you may have to wait 5 minutes on desktop and see the watch streak. I've heard you say that. Kinder said he was here with background noise, and for some reason didn't get it. But it could also just be Twitch being buggy. If you have more than 2 streams up, it might not count you. That was a thought, too. Mm-hmm. Especially if you have one muted. Not every game. I say it a lot, but don't actually mean it. But some games I do mean it for. So to beat this game, did you forget the stuff you got to do? Absolutely. Absolutely. I usually about like 6 months to a year, I forget a game. Like I might remember some things. Like I remember this one had werewolves in it. But other than that, it's like all a blur. We already did that, didn't we? What many pages you got? Oh no, I guess this is a second page. Just left that blank. These games are really brutal too, so I use a walkthrough for these. So would it claim your streak on mobile? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, I could never do that in this. I would have to beat it a few times. Usually, it's hard to get something in my brain. It takes repetition, but once it's there, it's usually stuck. It's been 4 years and hundreds of games since we beat this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, while I've beaten 600 games on stream about, I've played a lot of them multiple times. I've probably played more like 1,500 to 2,000 on stream, I'd guess. Can I do some math on that? So what? We'll call it 7 years, and we'll just estimate 6 days a week times 4 times 12. That doesn't sound right. 2,000 streams doesn't sound right. It sounds like more. I don't include anything on the scale on the wheel night though. The only games that are I'm sorry, I should phrase it consistently every time. The list of games that's at 599 titles cleared are all completed. Unique completed games. Let's just see. Times 7. Yeah, I don't know, maybe 2,000 streams is fair. I'd guesstimate maybe like a 3-day average completion, 3 to 4. Yeah, it doesn't sound right. Something's wrong there. I guess I've been in a lot of short games too, though. But like the Resident Evil games, for instance, I've cleared those 5 times each for 1, 2, and 3. And there's only one entry for them on each list. I'm sorry. Each entry is only on the list one time. Even one game a week is 52 games a year. Yeah. I think I was beating more like 3 games a week for a while there. For the first 5 years, and then I started taking days off. like, what was it? I guess it was 4 years, 4 or 5 years where I started taking 1 day a week. And then just like this last year, I started taking 2 days. Who has an enjoyable voice? I guess she's got an alright voice. She's just usually angry. You. What a nice thing to say. Thank you, Palpatine. I guess we'll just run into the post office right quick. Well, I'll start putting my applications out in this. Could you imagine a radio station allowing me talking about pooping in a sock on it? That'd have to be some new rock. Leah Rami voiced her in the first game? No shit. Where's the audio? Have you really not had audio since I've come back? You gotta be kidding me. How long has the game been muted for?
Never mind. Danke.
Y'all just noticed at the same time? Was it muted before that? I kind of liked it. There you go. Yeah, right. You guys just letting me leave that up. We just thought you were serenely reading the book. No, I was listening. Well, I guess if you wanted to, I could mute the game and I could put on, you know. Since Ozzy played? Yeah, because I went AFK after it, huh? Wait. Yeah, that was before I went AFK. What's up, Fuhrer? Well, you know what I gotta go to.
I'm sure you and Gertie are hitting it off. Thanks for finding the werewolf book. I'm not sure what it all means, but it might be useful. But Ludwig II, you know, I think you might have something there. Ubergrau says there are 2 places you should check out. Ludwig had a castle called New Swan something, and there's a museum about him here in chemistry.
I don't know why it was so loud. It
I really
shouldn't
think
be.
you should spend some time looking into it.
What if my audio got fucked? It kicked my fucking game's audio up. Okay, no, that was fucked up. When I unmuted it, set my thing up like an extra 30%. Now I gotta re-find where it was. I noticed it was maxing out, which is why I lowered it.
Don't worry. Things are going very smoothly this time around.
Whoops, my bad, guys.
I've tracked a suspect to a hunt club run by a man named Von Glauer. He seems okay, but I'm sure there's something going on with at least one of the others. Don't worry, though. I met a police detective named Lieber, so I have backup. I'll be finished soon. Sit tight and
we're
enjoy
gonna talk
your
to the
visit till I get
bartender,
there.
Az. Stay tuned.
Gabriel. What does he think?
Yeah, let's go talk to
Danke.
the bartender real quick. This was the Arcanum narrator, apparently.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Listen to that voice.
I was wondering if you've changed your mind about telling me where Gabriel is. It's really important.
No. Sorry.
He's not gonna say much, though, huh?
Thanks.
Bitte.
That's all you get. Shit.
Hello there, dear.
You did earlier.
I'm
You
Grace
just got
Nakamura
fucking
from the
screwed.
castle. Am I interrupting? Heavens, no.
Have a seat, Miss Nakamura.
Well, I might. For a moment. Isn't this nice? We just finished our breakfast. Do you want something? No, thanks. Good for you. I can never
Is
turn
this a
down food
detective
myself.
thing?
Now you just tell us all about it, Sugar Pie.
It is a paranormal investigation game with a guy that writes books about his investigations. So the first game was in New Orleans because that's where they have a bookshop, and he followed some voodoo murders. And, you know, usually they start out really slow, and then paranormal elements get introduced, and then by the end, it's pretty cool. In this one, we're investigating gay werewolves. That's right.
You mentioned the other night that you were a demonologist.
This girl's like
what
his
is that exactly?
his researcher.
It's not as bad as it
Like she's the
sounds,
smart
honey.
one. He's the
What
he's
Emma
the
and I
dumb,
really
charming
do
one.
is to help protect people.
Protect them from what?
And in this
do you
particular
believe in
game,
the devil, Miss Nakamura?
they're in different areas,
believe in good
so
and
they're
evil, if that
communicating
helps.
through letters.
Oh, but Satan and his demons are real, and they will attack the living. And most folks don't know what to do once they've been attacked. We try to help protect people.
How can you protect people from demons?
Best protection is faith in God, of course. But sometimes faith isn't enough.
And you need a
Sometimes
gun.
we have to delve into the supernatural in order to protect others. Your Schattenjagers are just the same.
We are? I mean, he is?
Of course! The warriors of light are rare these days, but they do exist all around the globe.
Yeah, I
That's
see them. The
interesting.
Warriors of
I
Light,
just
they're in
read
Final
about a group
Fantasy
called
14.
Manos del Sol in Brazil. So the Ritters aren't the only Schattenjagers.
Well, they're probably the only ones to use that title, but others have been chosen for the battle.
Okay, I think. All right, we'll just keep going then.
Do you know anything about King Ludwig II?
Sure, we saw his castles, didn't we, Mother?
We sure did. Why do you ask?
Well, you can be a warrior of light here,
Well,
Vane.
I found a
What are they
letter
doing?
in
They
the
getting ready for their
Schattenjager
expansion or
library
something?
warning Ludwig about the Black Wolf.
Who wrote the letter?
One of Gabriel's ancestors.
I thought this was a
Schattenjager.
boringly serious detective series, and it is at the start,
Seems
sorta.
like whoever was using me as a megaphone helped you find that letter. Perhaps you should follow the path something's pointing at.
Hey,
Look
what's up,
into
Afro?
Ludwig.
I intend to.
We're gonna be in Ludwig-heavy content for this chapter because I think she's investigating him.
The other night you said something about the Black
Ooh.
Wolf. What did you mean? Where did you hear that name?
I
I
wasn't
wonder if
the
they
one
just
talking.
they had a different sound guy come in for some of these
I
clips.
don't understand.
Well, that's quite all right. The point is, it would be a very good idea to answer those questions, and we must work together to do so. Of course I'll help you, Pumpkin. I'd like to know myself, wouldn't I? It isn't every day one's taken over by a disembodied spirit, and I don't much care for it, thank you.
You're not talking about a seance, are you?
Oh, heavens no.
Thank God.
Emma's
I can't find how
right.
long
I'm
this
much
took
better
to
at
make.
tarot cards. I can
I would
read
assume
for
it took a
you
while.
or for someone else if you prefer.
I'd guess probably like a year and a half, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's Sierra, so Sierra was already probably very familiar with making point and clicks.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Black Wolf?
I never did, dear. I told you. Really, you mustn't confuse the vessel
I think
with
our
the
playthrough will
voice.
probably be like 7 hours, though, because I'm following a
Remember
guide.
was seeing a very bright flash like lightning. Next thing I knew, Emma had me outside. Whatever it was very powerful. Very powerful.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do my tarot reading.
Don't you worry now.
Oh, baby, here we go.
I know what I'm doing.
She pulls the 24 of Krispy Kreme Donuts card.
Push your vital energies into the cards. This is your soul card.
She didn't
That
even
which
shuffle.
applies to all of your lifetimes. It's the Empress. Oh, that's a good one.
What's it mean?
It means that your soul's journey is one of leadership. There's great strength here and intelligence. This card represents what you're like in this lifetime. It's the Chariot. Self-discipline, control. You need to feel you have a plan, that you're testing your abilities. The Chariot's very masculine. In combination with the Empress, it tells me that you're currently exploring your male side. You will seek out great achievement, but it does have its price.
Doesn't sound anything like me.
Yes, it does.
The third card represents the other. You've pulled the Magician. Who is he, dear?
Excuse me?
Your other, the Magician. Oh, this is a very powerful card. Major Arcana.
My other?
Everyone has an other. Let's see. I bet it's the Schattenjager. What's his name?
The Schattenjager? Gabriel
What's up,
Knight.
Quinn?
A name of power. He is powerful, this one. The magician is dexterous and cunning, mischievous and manipulative.
That's Gabriel, all right.
And very strong with magical and occult powers. Now, this is interesting because your card, the Chariot, is all logic and reasoning, while his, the Magician, is spiritual and intuitive. You two are quite a pair.
He's strong with
The
magical
fourth
and occult
card
powers.
shows what you're trying to achieve at this moment, your immediate destiny. It's
I'm
the
more like a
Strength
physical
or
realm kinda
Lust
guy.
card.
Lust?
Not that kind of lust, dear. It's a trial card, finding the strength to continue some difficult journey. It also represents the integration of conflicting energies. That must be your Chariot and his Magician energies. Strength also means bonding those energies, loving without judgment, learning to love the beast.
Uh-huh.
I think all of this is bogus things she just made up. I mean, there's an art to reading these cards.
What is this trial, dear?
But in my
Do you know?
opinion, there's no power behind them outside of what you put in
well,
them.
Gabriel and I
So
are
I think they can
involved
be
with the
valuable
case right
for
now.
introspection.
It will be a hard time. You must let your love give you power. Use the positive energy of your union or you may not succeed.
I think you have the wrong idea. Gabriel and I just work together.
Yes, dear. But if I might just suggest,
If you're
when you're
Gambit, you
facing
charge them
negative
with kinetic
forces,
energy, then they might have some power.
positive energy of love is a very vital weapon.
Oh, sweet, sweet smoke.
You make yourself vulnerable when you resist your own
I'm gonna have
tools.
to find other things to smoke while Bangs is
Wow.
up here, though.
That's been helpful.
We're gonna delve into some
I hope
smoked
so, dear.
vegetables.
Maybe we should do a reading for
I
Gabriel.
would love to, but
let's.
while I'm on
It's a little like spying
keto,
on someone
corn on the cob
unawares,
is
but
dangerous.
what
That
the
shit's very sugary. That said, I'm probably gonna break it while she's here. Otherwise, it's gonna be tough to eat anything.
Reach out to the cards and to think about
Ooh,
his
spice
essence.
from Traeger. Ooh, I like the sound of that.
His soul card
Yeah, smoke
is
mushroom
the
was a thought.
magician. Yes, dear. It reflects your other exactly.
Well, maybe, but I'd rather hold out for David Copperfield.
And his lifetime card. Oh, goodness. The lovers.
You mean the sole purpose of his life is in his pants? Doesn't surprise me.
It's not what
Would
you
cauliflower
think,
smoke
dear.
well?
It's a duality card.
Maybe.
As a lifetime card, it
I don't see
refers
why
to
not.
Gabriel's
Asparagus
own
is
duality.
really good.
Good versus evil.
To me, if I
physical
put
pleasure
some
versus
salt and pepper
spiritual
on
growth, that
asparagus and
kind of
smoke
thing.
it for an hour, or like
His
45 minutes,
challenge
it tastes like
is to
bacon.
integrate the conflicting parts of himself.
I mean, I'll try it
Until he
all.
does, he'll never find peace.
If broccoli's good, you know cauliflower would be.
And you will find peace when you acknowledge all of him. Find a way to love the worst as you already love the best.
You're really reaching.
Mother.
His other is the High Priestess.
Let me guess. That's me, right?
No, dear,
Nope.
it's not. The High Priestess represents psychic mysteries, deep wisdom. This is a very different energy from your earthy one. This must be our connection. To the voice, dear! Someone is trying to communicate with Gabriel. This force is represented by the High Priestess.
That's not much help. What about the Black Wolf?
But it is a help, dear. The High Priestess is a spiritual guide card if ever there was one. The message must have been a warning.
If this force is connected to Gabriel, and if he's so very psychic, then why doesn't it just go to him? Why say it to me?
Maybe Gabriel's blocked. Maybe he's purposefully blocking. There is that duality business. Let's go on and see if it becomes clear. The fourth card, remember, represents the current situation. It's death.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Death just means change usually.
nothing to
doesn't
worry
it?
about then.
Now you just leave interpretation up to me, Sugar Pie. It's a transformation card, dying to one thing and being born to another. It is painful, but it isn't necessarily bad.
Yeah, I suppose it could
wands.
be changing living from dead.
Oh my.
What?
A 2 is not good here. Wands is Mars in Aries. That's a war card. In conjunction with the death card, there are 2 possible transformations.
2 transformations?
Yes, dear. Gabriel is waging a spiritual battle. The transformation might be good or evil. That must be the purpose of the High Priestess. She's trying to guide him.
So you think he really might be in danger?
Oh, yes, dear. Gabriel's very essence is at stake. If he takes the wrong path with his powers,
He could become an evil
Emil
gay
and I
werewolf.
will stay
It
in
could
town.
happen.
You must let me know if anything else happens that we can read for clues. Let the Force use you.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
Guess they'll just be hanging out here. Hey, welcome, Stingray. Yes, let the force flow through you. Okay, I think we need to go to the church now. There was a symbol of power here. I don't know if we need to grab that or not. Well, let's save. It has been a hot minute. Back to the catacombs. Oh shit,
Candace
she's here.
here. I wonder what she's up to.
I think that's supposed to be Wolfgang's too. Wait. I was gonna say no, Ludwig's way old. Who the hell's Wolfgang? Alright. So we go back to the castle. I think Wolfgang might have been Gabriel's uncle. Maybe? Wolfgang ridden. What is it? Ritter. I think it's just Ritter. Gabriel Knight. Is Gabriel's uncle. Okay, I thought so, yeah. So I think he dies in the first game, which is why Gabriel comes over here. Because his uncle was still a Schattenjager, and you reference him in the game.
Schloss Ritter.
So I guess now she should realize that this other chick isn't after her man, but she actually loved Gabriel's uncle. Did I miss the authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock? You did. We almost missed it too, although I made a separate save right before we did it. That way I could reference it. In order to get the authentic Black Forest cuckoo clock, you have to click on the wall before you buy them. It was very scary. Imagine missing the best part of the game. On the upside, there's some clips going around. Can we load that save? Yes, we can, for as we can. That's a tier 3 sub perk. Alright, let's save that real fast. Load. I knew you'd want it. There he is.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe
You do it
Gracie
for
would
Az,
like
but
one
not
for
for
her
me.
shop redecoration.
As I said, T3 sub perk. Hey, welcome, Dirty Jester.
Authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. Maybe Gracie would like...
Cute.
The endless clucking. There it is. And what they do there is they show that it sounds like a knocking. To try to explain what its usage is for its stupid-ass moon logic puzzle.
Wake up. You know, in the morning.
An alarm clock.
Yeah, alarm clock. Yeah, richtig. Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't have alarm clocks in Germany. That's not a German thing. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Exit. Let's load back in and get that rose. The German word for alarm, by the way, is pronounced as this.
Alarm. Alarm.
There's an actual word called alarm in German. But he could not remember the word for it. But there is no translation for quid pro quo. That's right. There is no word for it. So is it an important plot point that the werewolves are gay? No. No, I don't know if they're actually gay. It's just a bunch of dudes, and they go out hunting together, and they totally have bromances. Like, the one guy seems to have, like, he's like the leader, and the other dude has like a man crush on him, but he just, I don't know if he replaced him with someone new, and I think that's why the guy's so mad at Gabriel, because he thinks he's getting replaced again. In Germany, you say one hand washes the other. That's the same sentiment, yeah. I think the police chief was trying to act like a hard ass, though. Mission accomplished. I had such a hard time reading that guy. Like, sometimes it seemed like he respected Gabriel, and other times he was just screaming at him.
I don't want to disturb.
Okay, well, we don't have to disturb. Alright, here we go. M'lady, I've brought you some roses. There you go, get them pianos ready.
That's better, don't you think?
Oh, they sure
I'm
can
so
be.
sorry.
But when you use those eyes.
I was an idiot.
Those hungry eyes, I can tell.
Gabriel and I, we never... I know. It's my fault. It's Gabriel's fault. He never tells me anything. I don't know why he didn't want me on this case. Maybe he just... Don't even try to make excuses for him.
Oh, I wanted to hear what she had to say.
Still, he's up to his neck in it, I think.
The Baron and Gabe? Yeah. Although,
Will
like,
you help
half
me out
those
with
guys are
something?
Barons.
Of course. I have to do some research on Ludwig. I want to go see some of his castles. Take Gabriel's car.
I know you came in when we were at the castle, Az.
There's a map of
Up until
southern
this point
Bavaria
in the
in
game,
car.
they don't say Ludwig
Ludwig's
that much.
castles are all marked.
There's a few points, but I think around this part, they just keep saying his name. And you got like a Ludwig castle tour.
Good luck.
And just like that, they've become friends. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave you to cry over here. Peace! Ahem, would you please? Alright, that works. Just having some real clicking issues here. Oh, I fear the game may have broken. You know, they're not quite officially together. Yeah, I think the game's broke. Shit. They're not quite officially together. But, like, they also are. It's like they know they should be, but they're not. Because there's always something coming up. They're always busy. Well, maybe that was a sign, Zeta. It's time for some more putt-putt streams. It's like a wild horse. Yes, he cannot be tamed. And she's trying to saddle up.
Schloss.
I think something happened when I was in this room on the way out. It did not transport her character, so she couldn't walk along it. Well, we can skip the cutscenes. Another great thing about these games, you can skip most of them. So you get screwed like that, you don't waste a lot of time. Bada bing, bada boom. Uh-oh, she's doing it again. Come on. Alright, we're good. Save it. Save game as 19. Maybe that's some, like, new hip language, new hip lingo, Zeta.
At least I have the car keys now.
Yeah, I can't just click on it. You gotta use the keys on the car. Alright, let's see what shitty navigation we're gonna have here. Ever seen a movie called Psycho Gorman? No, it sounds intense. Alright, well, we do have pictures of what's what, so I guess that's cool. Alright,
Guten Tag.
Sup?
Guten Tag.
Everybody seems so angry here. It's like she's inconvenienced looking up from her novel. Is this like the Ludwig Museum?
Ist das die Ludwig Museum? Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
It's German, everyone's angry. It just sounds angry, that's all.
Ich hätte gern eine Eintrittskarte fürs
It makes me
Museum.
wonder how English sounds to German speakers,
Mark.
or other
Für
non-English
eine
speakers.
Ganztagskarte.
Some loud money. You paid in pennies?
So. Danke. Bitte.
Or we're playing the German version of the game because it's the cultured version. You're supposed to be reading the subs. If I was trapped at a low-resolution MPEG, I'd be angry too. Let me out of this game. Let me out! Not angry of his face. It's literally in the name. The fake YouTube video with fake English and sound should give you an idea of what English sounds like to a non-speaker. That sounds like fun. Can you DM me it? You just read like all the stuff, I guess. It is a museum after all.
One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince,
sounds like
and
Simish.
he saw her often growing up.
I was just thinking we need to play some more
Graceful and
Sims soon.
beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their
I've never
friendship
seen a raccoon.
continued
I
after
hadn't
her
seen any
marriage,
until like a week
mainly
ago.
by
And
correspondence.
then I posted a picture of
She
2 of the
remained a
6 that I
source of
saw.
stability for Ludwig
They're just
throughout
fucking
his
walking
life.
up the street to
In
pack.
keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the dove, and he to her was the eagle.
Yeah, you definitely came in during the museums, and you're like, wow, they're obsessed with Ludwig. And I'm like, we're literally in a museum. It's a museum dedicated to him. Of course he's going to be here. Jump and lose it. You know, I don't ever get scared playing games, Nis. My brain
June
separates
7th,
it.
1886.
However, there have been a couple times where I jump out of my chair a
Castle,
little bit. Sure,
demanding
there's
to
like a
take the
fight or
king in
flight
custody.
response where you're like, ooh.
With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother.
I had
The
no
men
idea
had
that
an order for the king's arrest
was
on the
a
grounds of
seal
insanity.
on, and then I
They are
remember when you
refused
played Kiss
admittance
from a
by a
Rose
brave
back when you
group of
played
farmers
Batman
and local
Forever on the wheel
soldiers who
day.
had come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to
flying like an
nearby
eagle, like a seal song.
Hohenschwangau. This
Yeah.
is the first Ludwig hears
The
of the
seal pops
conspiracy.
off.
Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the
That
subversive
one
acts
typo
of the
made that whole thing
conspirators
so confusing
and
for me.
eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed.
Yeah, I think the closest thing to fear I've felt playing a video game was tension, and that was really prevalent during Alien Isolation, especially on Nightmare mode.
June 12th, 18...
This is a lot to read. I'll let her go through it, just so she has it.
June 8th, Ludwig...
It's all just talking about Ludwig, though. I know that's
have
why
no
Az
idea
is
what
here,
that
but
says.
I'm
Looks
sorry,
old, though.
Az. That's not one of the T3 perks. People said amnesia is scary,
my
but I didn't
God.
feel fear.
That's the slave from my dream.
I think for a lot of people in our age bracket, they played Amnesia when it first came out, and it was like there weren't a lot of great horror games like that. I'm trying to think if that was the first one. I mean, I'm sure there were others, but the idea of a first-person horror game where you can't fight back.
Maybe Mrs. Smith will know what my dream meant. I have to ask someone.
Have you beaten
This
Mist?
thing is getting
Yeah,
too
I beat a
weird.
couple of them. 2B could probably tell you how many exactly. I'm going to guess 3. Condemned was amazing and scary. I did not care much for Condemned.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment. Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master Wardrobe from the Knights of St. George.
We have done Mist, Riven, and Mist 3. I thought so. Okay.
Richard Wagner.
Oh, that's a different story,
Ludwig's
Jester. That'll get you
original-
hyped.
I've got to see that diary.
Uh-oh.
Ludwig, the original.
So she really wants to see that diary, huh? How are we going to get the diary? Is that... Hold on. Oh, he's 24 until death. Is this the This is his diary right here, so she wants to look at it. Maybe I could just ask. Have you looked things up when playing Myst? Not for Myst, no. I mean, maybe a specific puzzle? I don't know. Or chat might have helped. Usually with point and clicks, I don't follow a guide. I'm usually pretty good about beating my head into things, but I learned very quickly when we first played this game, we started with Gabriel Knight 2, that this game is nonsense. It wastes so much of your time, you'll have to go walk back and forth between a million billion areas, you'll have no direction, and you just won't have fun. Following a guide for this, it's such a fun game.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
So, can I see more of that diary?
Ludwig's Tagebuch im Museum? Ja. Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen. Aber nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
Danke. Well, Danke means thank you as. But yes, it would be helpful for these scenes to know German. It doesn't make sense to me. We wouldn't be able to figure it out.
Ludwig is...
The main character knows it here. Like when we're playing as Gabriel, he doesn't know German, so it's very much in the character to just be lost and confused as they yell at him.
Richard?
You guys know the cuss words, I'm sure. Everybody with the cuss words. Alright, we're about 3 o'clock, guys. Let's pop a save down. End of stream. Right there. However, fret not, for we shall return to wrap up Gabriel, Night 2, The Beast Within, tomorrow. Let's pop this off. Starting at 9 o'clock Eastern Time. That's 9. 9 o'clock. That's a German joke for you. That means no. And, yeah, I don't think it'll take too long, so we'll have to find something to play after. Like, I suspect it'll be like the first half of stream, and then we'll do 3 hours of just putzing around, whether we play, I don't know, RimWorld or War Tales or, I don't know, whatever we find to play. We will find something fun to mess around with. Friday, I do have a wheel night of Genesis games, so that should be a horrific nightmare. And then I have a little stint of time off, so if you haven't, check Discord if you're curious for the times. But pretty much for like a week there, I'm going to be gone because I'm going down to the beach. And then I'm shifting my days around a little bit because Mangs is going to be up here. So she'll be working weekdays and off weekends. So I'm making sure I take off the weekends instead of work days. So that does create a pocket of time where I will not be here between the beach and between spending time with her. So it's like all next week, basically. And then the following week, I'll be here the whole week. And then she goes back that Sunday, so I'll be back after that. So just trying to keep you guys in the loop here so you know what to expect. That is what the schedule shall be. I will enjoy my time at the beach. I'll take you some pictures. I'm not going to stream from the beach. That's Toki time to relax. Will you be here next Friday, or are you taking off? Next Friday, I'll be at the beach, for sure. Yeah. Is that your birthday? Is that what you're asking, or is Capes coming out? Have a beer on me? I'll try. Beer gives me a headache. I could do like a hard liquor, though, probably. For some reason, hard liquor doesn't give me a headache. Something with sulfa stuff. If you have a birthday during that time, you may invoke, of course, the Liratov clause, which means, Retsuo, on Friday, you could do it if you want, or if you want to save it until the Monday after, you will be safe to use it. It isn't marked on the schedule. It should be. Did I forget to put a marking up? Wait, what day is it today? Oh, yeah, I'll be here this Friday, the 14th. Okay. Yeah, we'll be here Friday. That's correct. Yep. Like I said, that's a wheel day. And then the red days, we will not be here. So, like I said, there's like a full week and a couple days that you guys are going to have to find something to do without me. Hopefully, Vane will be willing to stream, and he'll give you guys something to watch. Pressure's on, Vane. Maybe Fetafist will come back and stream some, too. And otherwise, I'm sure you guys got people you can watch. So, prepare yourselves. What does a birthday do here? I have a video I play, and I sing along. So, you know, look forward to it. It's always a good time. It's way late. I'm going to bed. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. It was so nice not to have to play Elden Ring. I'm very happy to be back to playing some games I have fun with. So we will be doing more of that tomorrow. Until then, take care, everybody. Be safe, y'all.